भाई फाइनल है तो कुछ ना तो करना पड़ेगा।
Friends' names start with these letters. They have to buy fries for you. K, T, S, M. If your friend's name starts with...
कहाँ पे शेयर किया तूने?
मैं दूसरी जगह तो शेयर नहीं किया ना भाई।
ओ वो नहीं कर रहा
क्या?
है शेयर तू?
मैंने या तो फिर दूसरा कुछ
देखो देखो आ रहा है।
ये दूसरा कुछ खोल के बैठा है।
क्या दूसरा कुछ बैठ करके बैठा है?
कहाँ पे है?
देखो लिंक आया है एक डिस्कॉर्ड में, यूट्यूब में आया है, अनाउंसमेंट आया है नहीं?
अरे यूट्यूब पे नहीं, तेरा स्क्रीन शेयर कर।
यूट्यूब आया। उसको क्या करें हम लोग?
रुक जा, स्क्रीन शेयर भी करता हूँ, रुक जा, स्क्रीन शेयर भी करता हूँ, रुक।
तो मैं स्क्रीन शेयर की बात कर रहा हूँ, तेरे मेरे को मेरे पास भी है वैसे तो यूट्यूब।
हाँ ना, यूट्यूब तो उसके पास भी है।
नहीं तो एक साथ बातें करते करते करो ना तो फिर।
नहीं नहीं भाई,
मैं खुद का देखता हूँ।
नहीं भाई, एक साथ तो जो कटे नहीं।
ये तो नाच गाना हो रहा है इधर तो अभी।
हम नॉविस नहीं है, हम नॉविस नहीं है।
हम लोग कौन है?
कौन है?
अबे स्क्रीन शेयर करने वाला था कोई।
विजार्ड मस्त है ना?
मैं देखा ही नहीं है भाई, स्क्रीन शेयर तो कोई किया ही नहीं है।
अरे देख ना, देख यूट्यूब में जाकर देख, उधर से दिख रहा है, उधर से क्लिक करना।
रुक जा, विजिट किया है
डिस्कॉर्ड में, उधर प्ले में क्लिक करना, दिख जाएगा।
यूट्यूब ओपन कर ले भाई।
अरे क्या सही है भाई,
यूट्यूब पे जाना नहीं
मिल
पड़ेगा।
गया। अरे मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया।
अब बताइए कौन है? क्या कर रहा है पीछे?
स्पाइक तो लंड जैसा दिख रहा है बे।
अबे वो क्या जा रहा है? बुम्बटी
भाई 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 क्या मस्त बनाया रे। मस्त है वो भाई। कितना एलईडी लगा है इन लोगों ने।
पैसा है भाई, पैसा।
सारा यूएसए का एलईडी यहीं पे लगा दी।
इसको क्या बात है कि एक क्यों हंस रहा है? एक क्यों हंस रहा है विजार्ड?
यूएसए का एलईडी बोल रहा है।
मन में लड्डू फूटा।
यूएसए का
वही
एलईडी
है, विजार्ड को ऐसा ही हुआ है।
स्पाइक देख रहे हो तुम लोग? स्पाइक ऊपर जा रहा है।
हाँ
अबे भाई
फट गया।
विजुअल ले थे, क्या विजुअल थे भाई। पूरा ब्लैक एंड देन।
अरे ये लोग बैठते हैं ना गेम खेलने, बीच में पता है वो मैप दिखाता है उस पे।
बहुत बढ़िया, वो देखा ना मैंने।
ड्रोन शो है ना।
भाई
अपना साला अपना टीम तो कोई देखता ही नहीं है इधर।
कैसे दिखेगा?
बहुत लोग देखते हैं।
अरे नहीं, अपना टीम
इंडिया का टीम
स्पॉट में इंडिया का टीम नहीं दिखता है, ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ।
नहीं नहीं, उस लेवल पे जा नहीं सकते लोग।
अरे जा सकते हैं बट उतना कुछ वो नहीं रहता ना,
कोऑर्डिनेशन।
अरे मिलता ही नहीं उनको।
पूरा ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट है। हाँ पता नहीं। हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक देना भूल गए लोग, रुको ज्वाइन करो। सारे डिस्कोड आजा बात करने के लिए देखेंगे पूरा फाइनल। अंकित किधर है पता। वाह ये साउंड सबसे मस्त लगता है मेरे को। ना, ना,
ये
चालू होने वाला है।
गाना सही है ये। ये चाइनीज वाले है क्या? हेलो
हेलो
चाइनीज वाले है क्या?
हाँ इजी चाइनीज वाला है।
तो तेरे को क्या लगा? इजी चाइनीज थोड़ी है, इजी चाइनीज है, इजी यूएस है। इजी यूएस है, ईडीजी चाइनीज है।
गेको वन मोर। तुम लोग कहाँ देख रहे हो बे?
ट्रॉफी आया, ट्रॉफी।
किस किस का वॉइस आ रहा है?
हाँ तो तेरे में से आएगा ना, इको हो रहा है।
ट्रॉफी है भाई।
ट्रॉफी आया।
मस्त लैंडिंग।
Ladies
क्या
and
अच्छा खज
gentlemen,
बना
it's
हुआ है।
time for the Valorant Champions Grand Finals. Now I have one question for you. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
I think we can do it better. I'm gonna hear you loud and proud. Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's welcome your two
भाई ऐसे देवा
finalists,
मजा
Evil
बहुत
Jesus
आता है।
and PRX. First up, it's G.
हाँ ये वाला जा रहा है D4V4
Mind free.
ये थोड़ा एशियन जैसा दिख रहा है इथान जो
ज़्यादा साउथ वही है ना, साउथ कोरियन लग रहा है।
इंडियन नहीं लग रहा है भाई
4 सेकंड है। कौन आया रे? बड़ी वॉच पार्टी देख रहे, देख ले।
कौन तू बोल? मैं बॉनी।
हाँ बोल रहा हूँ, टूर्नामेंट देख रहे मैं। अबे बहुत लोग हैं। ये कौन है वे लड़की? पॉटर।
बॉनी है। अरे वो ट्रेनर जैसा कुछ रहता है ना।
हाँ
कोच है ना उनके, वाटर
हाँ
कोच
कुछ रहता है। हाँ वही तो। हाँ वो पीछे वो उसमें रहेंगे, स्पेक्टेट पे रहेंगे वो।
हाँ चालू होने वाला है दोनों साइड का कोच। इधर का साउंड बहुत बढ़ा दे, तुम लोग को साउंड ही नहीं आ रहा है।
Honestly, at the start of
भाई
this year,
डबल वॉइस आ रहा है मेरे
this
को।
might be my last year playing. Everyone in Singapore has to go to the army, and I'm of that age.
डबल नॉइज है। मेरा वॉइस म्यूट कर दिया अगर मैं यूट्यूब डिस्कॉर्ड में देख रहा है तो।
I don't know what's like waiting in front of my life, but at age right now, because I'm scared and like anxious.
फ्रीक देख रहा है? कहाँ देख रहा
Like
है
really
फ्रीक?
also, I wouldn't have any
हाँ?
regret.
कहाँ देख रहा है?
क्या देखना है? क्या देख रहा है?
टूर्नामेंट देख रहे हैं हम लोग।
अच्छा मैं वैलो खेल रहा हूँ, ऐसे ही ज्वाइन हुआ।
खेलने के बाद आ
I
जाइयो।
never expected to
हाँ
be
हाँ।
in the grand
कहाँ देख
final
रहे हो?
champion.
इसमें?
हाँ मैंने लाइव किया है
कहाँ? मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रहा।
यूट्यूब में है। नोटिफिकेशन भी है ना, देखना इंफॉर्मेशन में।
हाँ हाँ देखूंगा इसके बाद। अच्छी रे।
It's just always
स्पॉटिफाई ओपन कर लिया मैंने।
but this year has been about second chances.
चल इसके बाद आता हूँ मैं,
Expected
ठीक है?
us to be here. Second chances. You know, it really shapes. No one expected us to be here. Going through, you know, it really shapes your runs. Don't think about what these people online have to say. Just enjoy it while you're here. These people online have to say. As long as you do that, you can just enjoy it while you're here. As long as you do that, you can have no regrets. We've had so many second chances this year, and we've always made sure we take full. We've had so many second chances this year, and we've always made sure we take full advantage of that opportunity.
It was like our peak.
तो मोबाइल पे देख रहा है क्या?
There was a world where we actually won the
ना मैं तो पीसी में हूँ।
और स्पीकर में है क्या?
We didn't even get to play.
ना 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 हेडफोन।
Choking, we lost first round.
इको कैसे हो रहा है?
It was like rock bottom.
इसको आ रहा है इको?
We lost first round. It was like a really big moment for all of us. So I think all of us really woke up. It was like a really big moment for all of us. So I think all of us.
ये शायद विजार्ड
From a team
में से आ रहा है क्या?
counted as down and out.
कहाँ से आ रही?
We became one of the best teams in the world.
ओके गेम टेक में
There's
से आ
always
रहा
something to
था।
be better at.
हाँ गेम टेक में से आ रहा था।
Sort of support
यूट्यूब में देख रहे हो और ट्विच में देख रहे हो? कहाँ पे देख रहे हो?
indescribable. Sort of
Before
support
I
behind
joined
me.
क्या हुआ?
कहाँ पे देख रहा है?
I was always like just like
मैं यूट्यूब पे ही हूँ।
like really quiet, and I was always like just like I've grown a lot to become just like I've grown a lot to become like a better person.
Has been together for so long, but that big global trophy has always eluded them. But you got to think this time around, this is their chance.
It's more than just
अरे यूट्यूब से अच्छा कोई स्क्रीन शेयर करो ना।
people, and we need to have as much fun as we can. And we need to
अरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्ट्रीम शेयर करेगा, तेरे को क्वालिटी लो लिखेगा उधर।
हाँ
अच्छा
इसलिए ही ना।
अरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्ट्रीम शेयर करेगा, तेरे को क्वालिटी लो लिखेगा उधर।
हाँ इसलिए ही ना।
ये गेम टेक में से हो रहा है क्या? ऐसा ही लग रहा है।
अबे तूने लाइव नहीं किया है क्या?
अब है ना मेरा।
my
रुक जा।
तो बी रैंक पैक दिखा रहा है तेरा तो लाइव पे।
अबे मैंने अभी किया, मैंने चेंज कर रहा हूँ थोड़ा अभी बात।
बी रैंक पैक दिखा रहा है तेरा तो।
If this is my level combat,
अरे सेटिंग कर रहा हूँ थोड़ा, रुक
I'm
जा।
just proud of everyone in my team for going through this journey with me.
लाइव पे।
अबे मैंने अभी किया, मैंने चेंज कर रहा हूँ।
This
अबे
is
बहुत एक और है। अबे मैंने अभी किया, बहुत एक और है।
but
अपनी बात 3 बार सुन
if
ली।
I win,
If I win,
I think it will be a really great ending for me.
The rest is history.
हेलो हेलो।
hello.
Just one more series to close out the year.
Hello.
History is going to be
Hello
made
there.
no matter what happens. EG or
मेरा mic
PRX
को,
will lift their first
बंद कर दे।
ever global trophy right here
मेरा
in
mic
the
को,
Kia Forum. And Mimi, you
बंद
saw
कर
it in
दे।
the trailer. You see what it means to the both of them. It is going to be a crazy and emotional series.
Both these teams have had a core that have been together for years, that have been grinding it out regionally, waiting for an opportunity. They've both been in a final before, had an
कैसा बढ़ रहा है,
opportunity
देख
to
रहा
win
है?
a global trophy, but it eluded
कर
both
दे
these
full
teams.
कैसा
And
बढ़
it's
रहा है,
one
देख रहा है?
more chance this year. It's the last game for Jane with this iteration of PRX, and it's EG's last chance to complete their Cinderella run, to go from that team that no one expected to do anything to a team who could be the world champions.
That's the thing. It's the largest stage to try to get it done. That much more pressure, that much larger of an audience, that much more pomp and circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage.
हर गेमर का एक ही सेम हेयर कलर है।
These players have to be feeling coming into this one right now. We know that these are both teams that love to say it's all about having fun. We want to go up there. We want to have those good vibes. We want to just have fun and not let the pressure seep in. But you all people know.
भाई ऐसे टूर्नामेंट देखने में ना बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलता है वैसे। प्रो गेम प्ले देखने में टूर्नामेंट देखने में ना बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलता है वैसे।
Right? The coach having so much control over the team, the innovation we're seeing out of both of them. They broke
ये जो और गैको लॉक हुआ है
in
क्या?
the middle of their seasons. The
अभी चालू थोड़ी हुआ है।
ये और गैको लॉक हुआ है
You
क्या?
can't stop. These teams are so
अभी चालू थोड़ी हुआ है।
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches because you guys heard
अरे
them.
मैं सब में म्यूट कर रहा फिर भी मेरे को एक और है।
The love that they received.
मेरा माइक बंद है डिस्कॉर्ड में। माइक बंद कर दो
Used to play on the teams they currently coach.
या मेरे को म्यूट कर दो डिस्कॉर्ड में।
Criticized her, but she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now the team leading the meta in a lot of ways in this game. They are one of the best in the world, and Potter has been there since the beginning.
उसको म्यूट करोगे ना तभी होगा माइक बंद। इसको बंद उसको म्यूट
And she's been there, has made the hard choices.
मैं म्यूट कर दिया
to
अपने आप को।
cutting BCJ, to picking up Demon 1, to taking all these risks to get this team to the position they're in now. But it's the same case for the other side.
अपना
Alex
माइक
has to
ऑन
make
रखना जरूर। What the hell?
Yeah, and you let this star player take a duelist role over someone like Forsaken. I mean, that is a crazy decision that he made at that time, but look where he is now. He was so confident. And in addition to all that, they bring a stand-in Gecko in Tokyo and then still place third. I can't praise these two coaches enough, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they both have very similar styles, or at least very similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down their players and get them refocused on the game. Obviously, Alex a bit more emotive compared to Potter, who's widely just sitting there going, nice, and everything like that. Alex is slamming the desk. He's getting frustrated when they're not doing everything perfectly, but he knows how to slow things down. He knows how to pull them aside. I mean, there's a famous clip of him just taking
पूरा रेड है ऑडियंस में। कैसे देखेंगे ये लोग?
Went into the very next round, and they just swept the rest of that series. That is that connection that you have as a coach to your players that every single team would love to have.
Yes, and that's a
Valorant का पूरा logo
strategic
रेड
approach
जैसा
telling
होता है ना
his
उस
players
तरह का।
swinging, right? I want you playing a grindy style that the other team is not ready for. You
हमें
have to
गोल्डन
slow.
की
And I see
तरह
that
दिख रहा है
same
हेयर
stuff when I watch
सामने
Potter.
पूरा इसका
That's
बंदे का।
what makes these teams so amazing is the coaches know how to innovate. They know how to create set plays, but they're also willing to relinquish all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's coming back from so many doubts, from such bad starts.
हेडफोन में सुनो, माइक ऑन रखो वैसे।
on the press conference the other day said that people might think that they're the
बातें नहीं करेगा तो ऐसे वॉच पार्टी अकेले देख भी दे बोरिंग लगेगा।
2021, 2022.
बातें नहीं करेगा तो ऐसे वॉच पार्टी अकेले देख भी दे बोरिंग लगेगा।
In the grand finals of champions, going on this run with
अरे यार,
every coach he's been with.
किसका माइक में इको
It's
होता
a
है?
dream come true for him, especially in front of this crowd
किसका
here in Los
माइक में
Angeles.
इको
Yeah, the
होता है?
crowd is always behind EG every step of the way. But let's talk about the star players as well on each side. We got Demon One and something.
अरे तू है ना, तेरा माइक म्यूट रख बोनी।
मेरा माइक म्यूट रुक कर रहा हूँ।
नहीं तेरे में
मैं तो म्यूट रुक कर रहा हूँ। म्यूट है मेरा।
Okay, okay. Just become a right off the red come into this thing as somebody who's playing around Japan, dominating, and then make the run all the way to grabbing that trophy. But Demon One would be a very similar story, obviously, on the opposite side. Both of these guys have had such explosive impact from the
यही मैप खेल लेते हैं लास्ट में।
into their rosters. It's unprecedented how much of a different look we've seen from both these squads. You heard from Jing there in the video ahead of this, saying we felt like we were just in a pit. We were at our rock bottom after our losses at Lock-In, at Champions last year. They weren't that team that hit their stride in Copenhagen that made it to a great finals. They were in a slump. And the addition of Demon One as well, something that has just reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
ओ भाई,
अभी भी किसी का इको
I feel like this final is for Rookie of the Year
एक ही
and the
बंदे का हो
Champions
रहा है।
title right now, which is absurd
तेरा
that
नहीं हो
these
रहा
two teams have such impactful rookies. The fact that Demon One played Brimstone, played Astra throughout this run, in addition to these Star Duelist roles, he's been known as saying he doesn't even like using the Operator, despite probably being the best one in our region right now. He is a very special player that Potter just somehow knew to bring into this team.
And what's insane as well is that every single global
अरे इसको
tournament, we
बोले
talk about
पीसी में ही
history, we
घुस जा
talk about
पूरा।
going back for those first two champions, every master circuit before this.
अबे हाँ, ये
They
लोग
always
जब
just
खेलते हैं
sitting
ना
at
पूरा
home,
पीसी मुंह
watching,
के सामने।
aspiring to be there, to have that opportunity. I don't think either of them could have imagined they would be here this year. They get picked up part
ये पूरा
way
इंडियन की
through
जैसा
the
लग रहा है।
season, join their team, and both of them go on this incredible run to make it here to the grand final for both of them in their rookie year.
Yeah, and they get to do it in front of this crowd, yes.
KJOP.
For EG, but throughout this tournament, every single time PRX have played, Seth, we've seen the fans turn up. We've seen them here with their jerseys, with their signs. They love this PRX team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs for EG, they'll probably admit like, yeah, I'm a PRX fan as well. Like this is a squad that you just cannot hate. And a lot of that did start with Ben Kai, the former IGL, the guy who had the goofy walkouts that was always in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad. He's gone, but that love has remained because the rest of this team, even with the addition of something, is still just as lovable.
I mean, they really are the most lovable team in the scene, right? It's impossible to dislike PRX. How they play the game, it's so refreshing. And if you talk to the players, they create everything on their own. They copy zero tactics from other teams. That's very atypical in the pro scene. Most people aren't trying to reinvent the wheel. They just kind of copy it and move things around. That's what EG does. Yeah, PRX is not that team at all. That's why we see the Harv Arena. That's why we see these crazy comps come out of them. And it's so refreshing to see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG. We've seen these two teams play up against each other before, but I think PRX is the hardest team to prepare for, period, because they are the squad that it's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp. It's built on their flexibility, their ability to come up with incredible plays on the fly. So this is where the pressure is on for Boostio, for Potter, the leadership of Evil Geniuses, to find the right read, to be able to counter this PRX team that no one has been able to shut down at Champions thus far.
Yeah, Boostio himself
Prediction लगाओ
this as well.
कैसा होगा?
Was not super happy about facing off against PRX again. Here's what he had to say after their last match.
It feels so impossible sometimes just play around against them.
And honestly, it's not fun to play against them. But the thing is, if there was any team that could maybe take them down, any team with a prep, any team with a mental resilience, right now, Sean, in this moment, it's probably Boostio and EG.
Yeah, it's that tandem right there has
ये कभी तरह दिखता है पूरा यस वाइपर
है हाँ
जेट है
whole year that's just how they operate but playing PRX, he says that it's a different beast. You can prep all you want until you're in that server and you get punched in the face. There is no team. I know EG has that B team. They scrim against B teams. They're one of the only teams in the entire scene that has a 10-person roster that they can scrim against the secondary
इतना सामने हमारा स्क्रीन रहे तो कैसे खेलेंगे
but that's not playing against Jing, Forsaken.
Sure.
It's not the same thing.
A very different beast, but I mean, this does go both ways, because PRX, how do you prepare for an EG squad that is so good at mid-round pivoting, at making decisions on the fly, that have just fantastic decision-making moment over moment, and we saw it time and time again from Com. Just being able to just lurk into those back lines. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have not seen Com, he's behind you. If they can memorize that, then they have a very good shot at shutting him down. But he's so good at slipping and striking when it's least expected.
The clutches are what have defined so many of these series for EG. They've said they were a team of second chances of capitalizing on those opportunities when they're given them. They lost last time versus PRX. They let the game slip. It was in their control. This is their chance for redemption. And for both these teams, it really is going to be a battle of the mental. Somebody's talked about how in some of the earlier matches of this tournament, he was shaking in the first few rounds. He needed a timeout from Alex to calm him down, to get him focused. There is so much pressure on these guys, and they can see in the middle of the stage that trophy, and only one of them can lift it.
Yeah, I mean, they've both been in this position before in front of that trophy, and they both lost.
मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ खुद के YouTube पे देखो और Discord पे connected रहो.
ओए तो
अरे इसका वाईफाई गया गेम टेक का
तो मेरा यूट्यूब भी है यूट्यूब में नहीं मैं ट्विच में देखता हूं यूट्यूब से ज्यादा फास्ट है ना
that this is going to be a marathon. Both teams have proven that they have the mental resilience to not get swept, to be able to fight back. PRX were the first ones to pull off that reverse sweep to begin with. Split on
मेरा भी देख लो वॉच टाइम मिल जाएगा कोई ना
का वाईफाई गया गेम टेक का
हो सकता है मोबाइल का नेट है ना
in this map, but we'll see if they make changes.
Well, we were going to see right here, right now, in the Prime Gaming agent.
Oi, oi, Sky, Jet, Asta, Piper, Race. अबे अबे सेम है क्या? ओ भाई पूरा सेम है.
This is a comp they're great at. Demon 1 had been playing Astra throughout this tournament. They had a 28% win rate on the defensive half. They're looking to turn that around.
And versus Loud, we saw that chamber composition get exploited. This is the comp that helped EG go on their run in America. They're excellent at it. You get Jajimo, one of the best raised players in the world.
competition अच्छा होगा बहुत.
Best in the world. And what a match.
दोनों टीम के एजेंट सेम
across the board between these two squads. It's going to come down to who pilots this the best. Obviously EG with a little pivot. How warmed up are they going to be on this? I think there's still going to be some comfort there. Still some concerns for PRX, but this is what they have been running for quite some time. For Jing though, this is the final ride. This is the last dance. One more chance to try to win the trophy. Can they start with the right foot forward and get this win here on Split?
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. The agents are locked in and we are ready for map 1 of the grand
Prime
finals
Gaming, Amazon Prime.
EG and PRX, and we got 2 of the very best to take you guys through this Kia Forum. Give a warm welcome to Pansy and Hypok.
What a beautiful day for what could be some of the best fucking Valorant we have ever seen. This final is nuts. PRX, last chance to dance form, right? Jing about to have to step away, but he could leave his mark in the scene. And EG, the ultimate Cinderellas.
Make some noise.
And actually an opportunity to really capture the villain arc. Deny Jing the final exit in Valorant with a trophy in hand. I mean, what an absolute spectacle we have here today. I can't wait to get things started here, Lauren.
And it all starts on Split. The thorn in the side for EG. It's not looked good this event. They've changed. They've adjusted. They've come in with a different comp, and we are right into things. No messing around. It'll be PRX on the attack, EG on the defense, and this is going to be a marathon of a game.
Asta का damage.
Attack comes through. Actually, Boostio are going to be a little bit of damage here, but
अबे कितना लॉस. ओ भाई.
Forsaken trades out.
So far, so good. They've still kept their composure here. EG racking up the bodies, though. Device still standing. Still controlling space. The rest of EG need to temper themselves a little bit here.
Asta का smoke करने 2 बंदे मेरे को पता नहीं.
They've got the
Planting.
The HP bars, though. Everybody from
3 versus 3.
Talking about no utility.
PRX का पूरा team damage.
Frenzy could do real work here, Lauren.
Oh, Jorgamo finding Jing, now down to 2, and the HP is low. Pain Shell back up, and Mind Freak feels that! He's down, and now it's all on Defy. Spotted and deleted! EG, round 1!
EG निकाल लिया first round.
Expecting things to be pretty explosive here. The thing I've got my eye on immediately with this comp change.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो तो बोलो.
Is obviously stepping onto the Astra. We have no questions about the mechanical talent of Demon 1, but in terms of anchoring that site, there were concerns previously. Boostio now to fill those shoes. Obviously is that second layer of the B-side defense. Definitely something PRX could potentially try to exploit.
They certainly could, and for me, my eyes throughout this series will be
Next Ascent है, next Bind, third match Bind का है.
And there is no bigger stage now. For PRX, we're looking at damage here. Sheriff's in hand, yes. A little bit of a test, and of course they're going to be walking into somewhat of the unknown, right? They may be expecting
Wallbang दे रहा है कैसे
as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of 5 with a very favorable start. However, already big info found, and look at Jordan.
I'm close to personal here with the judge. Plenty of PRX bodies on the other side. I think Doombot will reveal that. Forced away. Connects fully with Demon 1. Finds one ahead of the Viper wall.
Default kill हो गया, default kill.
Still, that's dangerous something.
वह पिस्तौल से मार दिया.
Warming himself up into this matchup. Jorgamo going to deny any comfort towards ramp, and that's the spike dropped. Goes a little further ahead.
Release अच्छा combination दे रहा है, ऐसे साइकिल के पीछे भाग रहा है, kill करके.
Happy to take any of those bodies. And now they've got some rewards. A
3
judge,
versus 3
a
again.
guardian, and now an opportunity.
One more down.
Retakes that heaven control and leaves them with the two who are towards the site. Mind Freak finding Kong. Player standing. And now just Mind Freak.
Oh,
found
nice.
in the end, but it got dicey. I think we're seeing some of that.
जी दो निकाल लिए बे. PRX का क्या होगा?
Yeah, damage done here by the Sheriffs. You can see something desperate to try and make a play happen.
देखो Discord में हो, sound क्यों नहीं आ रहे? पता भी नहीं चल रहा है.
Perfect timing inside the smoke there, just to remove that threat. An explosive start, no surprises there, especially with the comp change. Jorgamo actually one away from the showstopper already. Fantastic progress on his part.
And it looks like PRX have a really good idea of how they want to approach at least this round, right? It is the bonus, so whatever's left in the EG pocket,
दोनों मौलिक कहाँ पड़ा बे?
LOL. Stinger and the judge is still into play, but it's not a great deal. PRX should be looking to win this cleanly, opting for the A site as their eventual goal on the attack. They're going to get the plant pretty much unscathed, as we noted. EG mostly stacking towards B.
Land हो चुका है. Main पे दो बंदे हैं.
Take some heaven control back.
सारे बैक साइड है.
Open things up.
इनको मिलेगा. अरे ठीक है, एक बॉम्ब इधर गिर गया तो खत्म हो जाता. Oh, nice.
Forsaken's fallen, but can they clear the rest of this? It's going to be a late wrap towards heaven for PRX to try and keep control of this spike, but there's an issue. They don't have eyes on it yet, and Com's position could have been a disaster. It's not. Jing
Spike
still
diffuse
standing,
हो रहा है.
deflecting at 3, keeps it safe, but it is a 2v2. And there is a rifle, the pink shell! Jorgamo! That's nuts! And the 1v1
Diffuse हो रहा है.
down solo has to just stand.
Nice. Finally PRX एक round निकाल ले.
Gonna get PRX there first, but Michael, the casualties are off the charts.
I mean, they bring a Guardian and scraps into that round.
Yep.
They bring it down to just one rifle taken away in the hands of PRX. Even here, Com desperate to try and retake this space.
लोग को एंगल देख कैसे एंगल ले रहे हैं. और हम लोग खुले में एंगल लेते हैं.
Only one member in the form of Forsaken down on site.
No skin खेल रहा है बे लोग.
Unfortunately, things get shut down. Something one away from the Blade Storm already. I was talking about the showstopper that did come out in the last round.
देख डबल सैचल देखेगा. ओ देख. अभी से किधर है बे? डबल सैचल दिखा उसको.
Pave the way here. So initially just a little bit of a fake.
ओए हो क्या Discord में? देखो तो.
Feign some aggression towards A side. 3 members of EG in position, but Trailblazer will.
अभी से डबल सैचल देखा.
Noting.
ये वाला डबल सैचल मैं भी ट्राई करता पर सीख नहीं पाया अभी तक.
तो ट्राई करना पड़ता है. कस्टम में प्रैक्टिस करेंगे तो हो जाता है.
मैंने कस्टम में ब्रीम का लाइनअप सीखा, सुबह आके भूल गया. एसेंट का इजीली पता है, बाकी बाइंड का बहुत मुश्किल हो रहा है.
हाँ, एसेंट का इजीली पता चल जाता है. वो तो वाइपर का भी मेरे को आता है एसेंट में एक पे.
बाइंड का थोड़ा मुश्किल है.
Going to be played in here potentially. He actually pulls the trigger too early.
अरे भाई
He will get the trade.
कितना क्लोज था बे
Not over yet. Jorgamo going to be noted and kept in check by Divine
2v3
here. Big
है
battle, and
2v2
Divine's
हो
won it.
गया चलो
Fantastic work in the 2v2
Yeah.
now.
1v2
Lovely
नहीं
connection
जीतेगा
towards Carmen. It's all in
इजी नहीं
Bustio's
जीतेगा ये
hands. A
राउंड
1v2.
या तो फिर ये सेव भी नहीं करेगा ये
Oh,
लोग
he's
तो
eating that flash. He's so blind. I don't know how he's still alive. Taps the spike and looks for Divine.
दोनों तरफ से पड़ रहा है
Entertained. Beautiful
इजी का
control
पेपर
from
रेक्स जीतेगा
PRX.
ये राउंड
We'll tie things up to a piece.
इजी तो डिफेंड में
Eugene, this is another round where we're
बट
seeing
फिर भी इजी थोड़ा मेरे को
happy to try and initiate
हाँ,
some
हाँ।
sort of aggression. The ones
थोड़ा घमंड जैसा घमंड होता है ना ऐसा लगता है वो लोग का
ये
player
चाइनीज
सारा।
है क्या
There could be something there.
हाँ इजी चाइनीज है ना
Lucio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when
इसलिए
you give
थोड़ा
them
एटीट्यूड
time
है
and space to
एटीट्यूड
set
वाले
up
प्लेयर्स
some of the
है
chaotic things
ये
that they
लोग
like to
इजी वाले
ये फेड है
incorporate into their game plan.
गांडू लगी
This time it is on the correct side of the map for EG as PRX are eyeing this up. This could be
गया
pretty violent here. Something gonna get ahead of
एक बार इसके साथ खेल ही लिया था ना पीआरएक्स ने क्या कमबैक किया था पूरा
वहाँ
सेमीफाइनल राउंड पे
वो
सेमीफाइनल
वाला जो 13 में चल रहा था 12
हाँ हाँ हाँ
गया कोई तो गया
ले भाई
ए गया
ए गया
ए गया भाई हो गया पूरा
जीत लिया
जेट को क्या मारा है
बहुत पीआरएक्स ले गया
fantastic player, but this one
गैंग में
miracles. And there's already
डिफेंस
that
नहीं कर
mid-range
पाया
positions noted. I think PRX are
बल्कि ये तो डिफेंसिव मैप है वैसे स्प्लिट
The threat, Common wanted
डिफेंस
a
में
chance
अच्छा
to
चलता है
convert a clutch
हाँ हाँ हाँ
situation,
हाँ
but this one
इस मैप में एंट्री मिलना बहुत मुश्किल होता है हम भी जब ट्राई करते हैं
even here finding mistaken on Mind Freak.
कमेंट में आ जाओ यूट्यूब चालू करो और ये डिस्कॉर्ड पे वॉइस रखो
Doesn't like he's going to make a
गिव यू विंग्स
an honest go of things here.
पहली
and
बार
PRX
देख
should
रहा
be
हूँ।
able to
हम थोड़ी देखते थे क्योंकि अच्छा लगता था
Jorgamo though, making that Bucky
चल चल
sick.
हम भी ज्वाइन करेंगे
dangerous, but PRX again.
गेमप्ले देखने का मिल जाता है कैसे खेलते हैं लोग
हाँ वही तो हम लोग को टाइम
Absolutely.
डिफ्यूज कर रहे हैं अबे हो
हाँ नहीं कर पाएगा बस
None of that.
टाइम कहाँ है
Relax. Okay. Oh.
अबे लॉल वैंडल गिर गया दोनों का
Forsaken.
कोई नहीं
They've fallen to
भाई
the spine.
रहेगा उनके
Something's
पास
got his blade storm, so
देख इन लोगों का माउस का मूवमेंट है कितना दूर से कर रहा है फिर भी
showstopper online as well. So both ultimates that will offset.
उनका माउस पेड़ ही दिखना कितना बड़ा है
अरे जानबूझ के मरवाने के लिए उठ रहा था वो
एक माउस का प्राइस भी तो है 30,000 का देख
Some, I mean, you're looking at the ult so
वो तो रहेगा ना सारे इक्विपमेंट का सारे महंगे आते हैं
Ethan, Bustio, and Com, and also obviously Jorgamo
टूर्नामेंट वाले
have
स्पॉन्सर
theirs
करते हैं
ready.
ज्यादा
On the other side, some
HyperX
very
के
impactful as
सब
well. So this could be a high value
Mouse
round.
कोई-
and Jing
अबे
is
लॉल।
making
कोई
no
नहीं है।
subtleties of the side that he wants.
ऊपर
Leading
मार,
right
ऊपर
towards
मार,
B,
ऊपर
showstoppers
मार।
popped, and they're gonna have to
मार
respect
उधर।
it. They have to sit deep.
नहीं जाएगा ना कोई मरेगा
तब
नहीं
पीछे भाग गया प्लान तो हो गया ना कोई ना छोड़
Very early exploration down mid here. Look at the minimap. Look how late Divine is planning to play on this.
कहाँ स्पैम कर रहे
Look
हैं
how aggressive PRX are getting.
वही
They're
तो
taking
स्पैम
CT
की
space.
हम
They're
स्पैम
willing to
करना
take
नहीं,
जरूरी
it.
होती है
For every
नहीं,
step
नहीं,
that
नहीं, नहीं,
EG
पीक
wants to
मत
take,
लेना।
Demon One's got his
ये
work cut out.
जज पे
Wait,
बैठा है
Judge
मार देगा
Judge
क्या?
on the corner.
अरे भाई गया
Demon One denies
ओह
something.
अरे यार
छी
And now Jorgamo popping the ult.
ए अल्ट पे आ रहा है मर गया
That's his. EG sweeping through the site.
सुन तेरे को कनिष्क पता है मोनी
Standing
क्या?
in 2v4.
पीआरएक्स नथिंग बोलता ना मतलब हमारे वैलो में आयरन का बंदा
ये हो क्या रहा है ब्राउजर एरर दिखा रहा है बीच बीच अच्छा मैं माउस नहीं हिला रहा हूँ ना ये सोच रहा है मैं कोई नहीं देख रहा है
No respect.
मोनी में बाद में आता
It's
हूँ थोड़ा
another
काम
round
है
that for me
मेरे को।
is a big
ठीक है
adjustment.
आना
On the
बहुत
back
पूरी
of the
रात
things that
है
Bustio's alluding to.
तीन
We
मैच
don't want to give PRX
तीन
the
मैच का
time, the comfort to be
ठीक है।
aggressive.
5 मैच खेला जाएगा अगर
The D1, he's on a solo
वो
mission.
2-2 हुआ जीते ना तो
Challenges the divide in sport. There's a judge there.
Yes.
वरना एक साथ 3 खेला तो 3 मैच में खत्म है
Almost unbreakable that positioning, but we go back in. It's going to be maybe an initial start here for Demon One. Going to invest in the knives straight away. The flash could encourage. See how he plays this one out. Again, Ethan receiving most of the contact to this, but there is presence.
Game
in the
tech का आया
middle.
नहीं क्या अभी
Take
तक
space here.
नेट नहीं आया वो
This will be the round
शायद
win
नहीं
that
आएगा
actually
बोला वो
operates
मेरे को
around
कल
for
मिलते हैं
D1 as
ऐसा
well.
हो सकता
Sees saving through with the
कोई
blade storm.
रात को गया अभी क्या करेगा नीट गया था।
Say that on the back of contact elsewhere, they've kind of loosened.
मेरे लिए अच्छा है, अब तक एक बार नेट बंद नहीं हुआ मेरा एक भी बार। 2-3 साल हो गए जियो डलवाया।
कितना का प्राइस है? ओह
मैं तो 100 Mbps का है, 700 का प्लान है महीने का।
कितने का पैकेज?
100 Mbps का है मंथ का, 700 पे करता हूँ।
सही है।
और GST मिला देगा तो 825 होता है, 18% GST लगता है तो। बट स्पीड अच्छा देता है ना। Three 3 है, हो सकता है, बट ये स्काई 45 स्काई का लो है, स्काई लो है। चल प्लांट कर देगा वो, लग गई इनके जीत जाएगा, PRX जीतेगा कह रहा हूँ।
थोड़ा लो है लोग का हेल्थ।
जीत जाएगा बोला तो सही, PRX जीतेगा।
प्लांट होगा तो इजीली जीत सकते थोड़ा सा।
ये लोग देखता है प्लांट के बाद होल्ड करते हैं और हम लोग खेलते हैं तो प्लांट के बाद इधर उधर गिनना है,
किधर बंदा है किधर बंदा नहीं, वो भी होना चाहिए ना, बंदा ये लोग ऑलरेडी है।
ऐसा है, साइड होल्ड रखना पड़ता है ना। बट ये अपने वाला क्या होता है, पीछे से आ रहा है तो पीछे पूरा जाएगा मारने के लिए साइड छोड़ के।
इसलिए तो फर्क होता है रैंक और टूर्नामेंट का।
और उसमें तो हम अभी मुंबई सर्वर में खेलते हैं, बाकी मुंबई सर्वर में जितना टॉक्सिसिटी है ना उतना किसी सर्वर में नहीं है।
नहीं
मुंबई में ज्यादा करते हैं, टाइम आउट लेना पड़ा हारे तो।
Do we play into what PRX are doing? We back ourselves in the fight and we take it ahead of the side hit. Do we sit?
कितना टाइमर दे सकते हैं? 2-3 बार?
अरे फैटेंटिक तो आउट हो गया भाई, ये इसके फैन इधर क्यों आ रहे हैं?
उधर आए अभी।
Yeah, and I think the key thing to note here is coming back to those comfort zones, right? Yeah.
ये जो वैंडल का स्किन है ना उस तरह का किया है।
We have seen the peak. Yes. Are you able to achieve that versus something, or versus PRX as a whole? To be honest, outside of the head-to-head, again,
1,19,000 लोग देख रहे हैं।
all 5 of these members
एमलेस किधर गया
are just lunatics, especially in solo situations.
And they're going back for a bit more. We've been doing pretty well.
इधर कितना लोग देख रहे हैं? इधर ज्यादा नहीं, 2 लाख है। 2 लाख नहीं, 200K।
PRX straight off the rip again.
Twitch पे उतने YT पे 1,19,000 है।
But something's the one to find Jorgamo.
Over the top of the pit as well.
Instantaneous.
Look at where that death marker is, up on rafters. Com definitely going to be feeling the pressure here. They've got past
round भी जीतेगा PRX।
Given a second chance at life here. Actually, PRX are scrambling. They're looking for another option. Now they directly go towards B. You know, they just run that down. They will have one player there. Tucked at the back of the site will be Boostio.
Problem is, he's in a
Spike
fairly risky spot, vulnerable to heaven.
Yeah.
We're Mindfreak is Ethan has to
तब
close
तक
this
ये
gap.
पे बी पे आ रहे हैं तो
No.
बी पे ऑलरेडी ये तो बैठा है आज।
Worked well enough. Flash just coming on for Ethan. The flash is going to put Boostio
वेंट से आएगा एक।
back to the wall here.
पकड़ेगा लेफ्ट साइड है।
He's actually got a chance for himself. Going to deny
मरेगा ये,
Forsaken.
स्काई मरेगा
Still
ये
a
तो।
2v3 and still Mindfreak who has been a master. Divide similar
मारा।
scenes. 40 seconds.
Device actually got the pit.
He's looking at it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plant.
He wants
Oh,
that.
alt है।
Play.
आराम से खेला।
All of sight.
पीछे
Cuts off CT.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome. Mindfreak actually playing a little bit disconnected outside here on rafters.
But can they isolate him cleanly, or
Viper
does he decide to dip back in? Can he get one
लगेगा।
more troubles? He can. Falls away into
Aim
the pit,
देख
and now the crossfires are going to be
नहीं जाने का
hard to
क्यों?
break.
अरे भाई
Limited vision. What can EG do with this?
फेल डाला।
Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real
दोनों
question.
ऊपर से आ रहे हैं।
Demons one found one.
Okay, it's just down to one in the pit. He's diving headfirst into this.
Oh.
Ethan's got him. EG, how did you break through that?
I mean, the kill from Team 1 comes too.
अरे
The most random
ट्राई
design
अच्छा किया
here.
बट
हाँ स्काई ने फ्लैश किया और जेट घुस गया डैश करके।
Whether or not anybody's pushed all the way out.
और अस्ट्रा को निकलना नहीं था बस।
हाँ
निकला ना उसमें मरा।
वो जेट को देख रहा था ना।
Another beautifully executed retake here from EG.
I want to watch this again. Again, that's the start.
भाई तो है।
for the end here. This was the kind of almost off-kilter pickup, and yeah, fair enough. I guess Ethan just dives in.
अभी तो जेट कोई लेगा ही नहीं, नर्फ कर दिया ना।
हाँ,
एक अप ड्राफ्ट ही रहा इसलिए। दो पे तो ज्यादा उड़ भी पा रहा था, अभी एक में कैसे उड़ेगा उतना।
Bringing out the big green. Looking to find his first victim. He's working up towards middle, but it's Ethan to feel that bit of pressure to begin with. They're not going to stop on this A pressure.
I think with the early round indicators here, they're not necessarily expecting an operator, so...
Microsoft Days में मेरा ad op रहता है ना, इसलिए ऐसा दिख रहा है।
Jorgomo's already crossed though. Not been hindered. Forsaken seems so aware of the possibility, but he's got to be really careful. That is...
लेफ्ट साइड है, मरेगा।
जॉर्ज लेके बैठा है।
ओह, बच गया। 14 HP काय का एक ये। ओ मिस किया। गलत मिस वाली।
Common Boostio should play this a little safer, as I say that. It's starting to explore towards B main. This could be crucial early information.
But look how little of the site EG have to play with. PRX do have,
हैंडल ले रहा है।
you know, the green.
अबे अंदर साइड पे।
Fantastic. Put into motion as someone's going to claim that. D1 now.
मार दिया।
Around here, making up for that little bit of a miss earlier on. 30 seconds left. Does wonders once he got to the site. And the other two players for EG.
जेड ने क्या निकाला उधर?
अरे ऊपर है।
Just want these weapons.
Absolutely.
वो अपने इन लोग के स्पॉन पे है, आएगा नहीं शायद लग रहा है।
सेव करेगा।
वाइपर तो हिल ही नहीं रहा। अस्ट्रा उधर बैठा है।
Opened up.
एफ पे चला गया है क्या?
I mean, the snap from Forsaken at 14 HP. PRX taking the lead here.
बे ये लोग साला स्क्रीन कितना नजदीक रखते हैं साला।
Trying to create a little bit of pressure towards A.
ऐसा लगता है अंदर घुस जाएगा पूरा।
अभी exploring on B main. They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid.
Yeah.
Create an opportunity elsewhere on the map just by showing a little bit of presence. Obviously, it's difficult then if it's not Ethan on the other side of the map to really send out any utility to garner some information or even set something in motion with a flash.
See if there's a play to maybe get Jorgomo up on that ult here. Let's keep that in the back of your mind. But again, they did get that operator back. You're starting to see the money not fully stabilized, but in a far better spot for PRX than it is EG. So they should start carving away. And you can see maybe they're aware of the intent here. PRX waiting this out, not falling.
आस्ट्रा का भी कम कर दिया ना, नर्फ कर दिया। क्या?
पता नहीं आस्ट्रा का नहीं पता मेरे को।
वो निकाल दिया, रेस ने निकाल दिया तू।
That's a classic, and he's found two.
क्लासिक से निकाल दिया।
But now it's down to Ethan and Demon 1. Sheriff and a classic and a flash to play in, and that's about it. Demon 1 going to be jumped off.
Lol.
Out of this world from Demon 1. This is
गलत मारा बे।
जेट गलत मारा।
Far too dangerous.
I kind of want to see every single kill that just happened there from EG.
How did Jorgomo get 2?
Jorgomo 2 with a classic. Demon 1 shoots a Sheriff.
अबे कस्टमाइज किया है क्या माउस को?
Something in midair.
ओ भाई क्लासिक का किल देखा।
What is this though?
वाह सेडिप का सेव राउंड में थे वो लोग।
But it's still around for PRX. All of these I feel are going to be like this, right? Such violent delights when we watch, but PRX now chipping away and creating a little bit of space on the board here. 6 rounds to their favor to the 4 of EG. They're starting to stabilize into the game. But I feel it's going to be this high octane form all the way through.
Yeah.
देख लिया उतने में ही मरेगा ये। कोई ना कोई मरेगा।
नहीं लिया। क्योंकि बुम्बडी ने पता info दे दिया।
For EG, is it? That's the question. Can they really commit to this sort of play style? Because this is playing into a PRX style series.
ये लोग एक टीम है ना, कोऑर्डिनेशन सब पता है कौन कैसा खेलेगा।
अपना फाइमैन क्या रहता है?
हम
लोग का टीम का तो पता ही नहीं कौन क्या खेलेगा। हम लोग सिर्फ जीतना है, घुसे जाओ प्लान करो जीतना है बस, और कुछ नहीं।
इसलिए तो ब्रोंज से आगे नहीं बढ़ पाते जल्दी।
सिल्वर लॉबी में टीम जरूर चाहिए।
हर एक चीज है ना, पूरा दिन थोड़ी ना फ्री रहते हैं, गेम खेलते रहेंगे। इसमें कितना सारा गेम खेले तब जाके रैंक हाई होता है।
मतलब सिल्वर लॉबी में बहुत खेल लिया, डाउन हो गया कल। वेबसाइट अंदर बैठा है, पता नहीं इसको।
तो अभी की बात कर रहा है, अपना जो मैच खेला वो ही नहीं देखा तूने? प्लेटिनम वाला बंदा आ गया। कहाँ से आते हैं ब्रोंज लॉबी में प्लेटिनम?
बच गया बे रेस।
हाँ मर गया, नेट करते करते ही मरा।
देख इधर सेज कभी नहीं यूज होता, देखा?
नहीं करते वो लोग, सेज यूज ही नहीं करते ये लोग।
कभी यूज नहीं।
सेज नहीं दिखेगा, रेना भी नहीं दिखेगा तेरे को।
कुछ काम का नहीं है ना।
नियम भी नहीं दिखेगा।
ये सब कैरेक्टर नीचे डाउन में ही चलता है, रैंक में सिल्वर गोल्ड तक।
क्योंकि देख रेना का क्या यूटिलिटी है, सिर्फ इतना ही फ्लैश करेगा, हील अपने लिए खींचेगा, डैमेज नहीं देता सामने वाले को किसी कोई तरीके का।
रेज इसलिए अच्छा है ना बहुत।
नियम का सिर्फ ऑल्ट अच्छा है, बाकी कोई कुछ अच्छा नहीं है नियम में। ये डेडलॉक तो फालतू एजेंट लगा मेरे को। डेडलॉक क्या है, यूटिलिटी क्या है उसका, फालतू मेरे को तो लगा।
केजे की तरह थोड़ा।
केजे अच्छा रहता है वैसे, केजे रहता है।
केजे को नर्फ कर दिया वे, बेकार सा।
नया मैप आ रहा है ना?
हाँ दोनों मैप जा रहा है।
नहीं मैप आ रहा है नया।
नहीं कोई रैंक में नहीं, मैप नहीं रहेगा बोल रहा था कोई।
कौन सा रहेगा ना? ब्रिज वापस आ रहा है, ब्रिज तो वापस आ रहा है।
अच्छा हाँ कस्टमाइज किया है।
हाँ ब्रिज वापस आ रहा है और सनसेट करके नया मैप आने वाला है।
मजा आएगा ब्रिज में।
ब्रिज बकवास मैप था वैसे, उससे अच्छा तो आइस बॉक्स था।
अभी थोड़ा चेंज किया। ओह
tries to slow it down himself, falls away towards the site, allows Bushi to get the play in, but it's Forsaken, breaks in like a thief in the night. PRX so clean on these sides. Bond's gonna come through an EG, the last 3
निकाल लेगा।
yes,
5 है, 5-3 है, भले ही लो है, स्काई हिल दे सकता है।
Looking to get aggressive, 1 kill away from the showstopper here, but the flash is perfect.
काय आराम से हिल दे सकता है अपने प्लेयर्स को।
And Mind Freak's timing is just gorgeous to witness. 8 rounds for PRX on this half, 4 for EG.
भाई तो ये लोग हिल क्यों नहीं देते प्लेयर को?
जरूरत नहीं पड़ती क्योंकि हिल देने के टाइम में ना बंदा का क्या वो भी पता नहीं चलता।
There was resistance shown here by EG, showing that they're happy to go toe to toe. But like I said, once PRX get a feel for it, a read on the game, how these rounds are playing.
स्प्लिट आराम से जीत लेगा ये।
In this sort of playstyle, that's where you expect them to excel.
हाँ इसको क्यों दिखा रहे हो?
2 मिनट।
हाँ फर्स्ट हाफ कंप्लीट हुआ ना।
Thank you very much, guys. What a start it is already to this grand finals. PRX
अच्छा है 9-3 नहीं हुआ।
But let's take a look at the Verizon high speed moment here from
9-3 होता तो कर्स हो जाता।
Mimi, we knew this matchup is going to be high speed, and we got a treat to kick us off.
Yeah, we did. I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them, and they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely jaw-dropping. Win things out on the retake. We saw throughout the half how strong these two players were, but it really was just
चालू रख माइक तेरा बंद कर रहा है।
Yeah, and this brought them at 3 rounds.
उसने रेस का देखा जब अल्ट करके कहाँ देखा पूरा।
Was that Viper's pit round where I think they got a little bit.
देखा है पीछे है कि नहीं?
Yeah, Mind Freak trying to get around the pillar, but the timing comes in. Demon One manages to nail the shots.
अभी आ रहे हैं तो
एक चीज प्रॉब्लम होती है साउंड का। नहीं जो डिफेंड करते हैं ना उसका एंगल बहुत कम होता है कभी कभी। सोच रहा बंदा आएगा तो ऐसे अटैकिंग करेगा, धीरे धीरे जाएगा इधर उधर, उस टाइम पे तो अच्छा एम रहेगा।
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players for PRX have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time to warm up, especially especially for something. And while there were great moments in that half, I was more
एक छोटा
impressed with
keyboard
the
है,
consistency with the PaperX sight hit.
हाँ तो ये लोग
finding
इतना ही आता है
success,
नम लोग
and as
नम
well
पेड़
as
नहीं
that,
आता
in these late rounds, the clutches that
हम लोग को
continue
जरूरत
to
ही
be
नहीं पड़ती ना
excellent from
वैसे
Mindfreak.
Well, PaperX, they have the
नहीं पड़ती ना
momentum
इसमें
here, but let's see what
मैकेनिकल
things
कीबोर्ड
are
आते हैं
going
तो
to unfold as
अच्छे
we
वाले
switch halves. Back to
HyperX
you,
के
Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you, and yeah, at 4-8, this is a fantastic start for PaperX. They've done what is required. They've got that first real half under the belt.
300 रन्स का तो डिस्प्ले होगा उनका
There was a couple that offset it for EG, but
मैं तो
EG
60
were in the
FPS में
fight,
खेलता
but
हूँ
I think you said it right. Do they have the ability to
उन
continue
लोगों के
at this
सामने जाते
pace?
पागल हो जाएंगे
Definitely not.
चल देखते हैं अब डिफेंस कैसे करता है सारे बी पे है पीछे क्यों देख रहा है
Stacked up. As 4 into B main. It's just calm disconnected here, no surprises.
और फ्लैश करना चालू करेगा शायद इसलिए
This is
पीछे
just
देख
a
के
bunch
जा
team
रहा
in
है
one up here. They're actually going to regroup as 4 into mid.
हाँ देख रहा है जेट है
Something on the chopping block, and that might step out.
फ्रिंजी का मैं फ्रिंजी कभी नहीं चला पाता
No chance of a trade and
अरे रे
फ्रिंजी से मार दिया
Did spot
फ्रिंजी मेरे को नहीं पसंद है
Problem being,
वो भी हेट से मार दी
onto utility here for
जेट मरना चाहिए जेट या रेस इधर अरे नहीं
चारों एक ही लाइन पे पिक कर दिया
अबे नेड दे
Oh my god, EG! You couldn't ask for a better beginning.
अबे नेड दे देता
Do some damage,
गधा
so good flash, and he tries to look his next step towards the other side of pillar.
Oh, bye.
That's someone on the push up, and he's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing. EG swarm the site. They should have enough for a plant here. Divine looking to
One.
maybe get
एक ही
a
बार
bit of that no. Does he want the smoke? Yes, he
पिस्टल लाना ना
does.
मुश्किल
And he
होता
doesn't
हो
matter.
सकता है बट
EG,
हो सकता है लो है
the pistol under the belt here.
मर गया
Gonna give
मर
themselves
गया
a chance to close that scoreline up.
वो नेड कर देता थोड़ा जल्दी तो मर जाते उधर 4 लोग को डैमेज पड़ता मरते नहीं था कोई बहुत गंदा डैमेज आता
something dash bombed, obviously. No chance to retreat.
एंगल देख रहा है ना
And then Mindfreak just
पहले मिड पे गए फिर सब लोग बी पे वापस आ गए
the worst possible time.
फिर भी ये लोग
Pounce on the opportunity.
साइड नहीं
Pistol
छोड़े
round
थे
on the
फिर
board
भी
here.
हाँ साइड नहीं छोड़ा
I've got to say,
19 किल के रेस ने वे इधर 12
sidebar, Jorgano is having
He's nearly on
serious-
20 kills.
He's
Yeah.
having a game.
ऑलरेडी 19
Like
किल
Jing wants to get himself working towards that showstopper, nice and
हेलो
early.
हेलो जिसको आना है तो आ जा डिस्कॉर्ड पे ज्वाइन करो
After a
चैनल
very
बहुत
slow,
में
meticulous start to the pistol, they've shifted gear a little, looking to try and test or
मरेगा
Sorty
ये
है
middle,
लॉल
very beginning,
I
taking over
hate
towards
sorty
the top side of things. To
oh my
Oh, come on! This guy!
ओए 3 हेड लगा दिया गार्डियन से
I don't know what this man is made of!
It's just ridiculous to watch him in certain situations. Sure, anti-eco, I
Adam.
don't care.
Who
It's
cares?
so clean.
This was the map that gave him the title of the new King of Hell, and you might be seeing it again. The guy's aim is off the charts. Come, gonna find something. A Mind Freak.
सब लोग एक साथ आ रहे हो देख
He's in spawn, so that's quite a ways away. Looking to potentially get the plant. Yeah, going to be building up the showstopper again with the plant coming through here. Just still being careful in case there was someone.
ये बाहर सेव राउंड है इन लोग
All too aware. You don't get to flank the flanker. Tom's going to find him. Prime gaining flawless. Moving forward, and Demon 1 warming up.
flawless oh
Just
गार्डियन का था नड़ी
Oh. Kid's a real talent.
फेस देखो बे ऐसा फेस कर रहे
Brings the scoreline within 2 now. PaperX still leading.
टुएलिस नीचे गिर गया यार है पेपर डेक्स का
Bonus as well. It's well fleshed out.
Well, compared to the first.
अबे गैंडे को देख
Jorgano, right off the rip. Up towards
क्या गैंडा
Randy.
दिखाया
Dancing
रे
Ethan not too far away, but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. There's going to be something. Jorgano can split mid here. They aren't actively playing towards vents. It's on something shoulders.
अबे यार खुले में
And he shoulders it so well. Perfection.
अभी बाय राउंड है
Couldn't quite outdo
देखो
Demon
वो
One.
बैंडल से
The
तो
upgrade, I don't
निकाला
know if it
मस्त
is in his
वाला
hand.
क्या
There's the control from him right back at you. But the problem is they are still a player down. It's a 2v3.
2
This
versus
is not easy.
3
And Ethan couldn't really find any space on the other side of things either. Still kept in check by
अरे भाई दो को निकाला अबे यार क्या रेट
one
की
has to
चल
come
रहा है
across this way for the heal regardless. To try and make something work. Charge on Demon 1. 1 kill. We'll have the Blade Storm here, but perfect timing on the flash.
And look at this angle. Oh yeah, that's real. Wait.
Ah,
Demon
बच
One's-
गया
Demon One's got knives.
2 versus 1.
And 3 kills.
And 3 kills.
The chance for the ace here in round 15, Lauren.
35 seconds, are you kidding me on this one?
He's been heating up to
हो
this
सकता
the
है.
last 60 seconds or so.
इसको पता
Feels
नहीं.
like fate, but again, it's Divide, it's Jing, come on.
इसको
Surely
पता नहीं.
not. 25 seconds, he's not being entertained, he's not being given these fights, he's gonna have to fight for them.
हार दिया.
Jing, looking like the timing's right,
Get-
yes it
oh,
is. Safe
nice.
pair of hands. Vapor X weather the storm.
बाई राउंड
here.
में फाड़ देंगे लोग.
And leave Demon 1 out to sea, 6-9. Vapor X picking back up now.
Forsaken's going to struggle in terms of the purchase here.
सेटअप देखना बे.
How things.
क्या कुछ नहीं है.
Forfeiting shield or something else along the way to get Forsaken a rifle in hand.
ऐसा बहुत है. 100 days के बाद, EG के बाद.
We noted it. Demon 1 up to 15 kills now. Blade Storm on
19 में अटक गया. 8 kill किया Demon 1 ने.
Maybe looking to pop once again towards ramps.
Well, be careful, you can see a little bit of a trap sent there. Demon 1 caught a pixel out of place, but no. Paper X keep themselves safe. Play a little bit deeper towards heaven. They allow the access to the site. When do they fight back? That spike is going to make it across before they're able to swing towards ramp, so it's going to be common, maybe Boostio.
जेड जो है ना उसको एंटी नहीं देनी पड़ती, उसको सिर्फ काम में ज़्यादातर एंटी पे जाके 2 किल निकालना. क्या? भैया पिक कर लेता रे आस्था. आ गया गया. ओह नाइस भाई, वेट करके दोनों को निकाल दिया रे.
वही तो आस्था निकाला 2 को. ये भी गया. वाइपर को भी मार डाला. चलो अभी गया आस्ट्रा, अभी गया. आया रे जेट से मार डाला. नहीं जीतेगा PRX, सेव करेगा. सही है, सेव किया.
It's another round that's just decided by a split second.
इधर से ही ले लो, ट्रॉफी पड़ा है.
Forsaken's holding backside towards
अंदर से उठा लो कांच तोड़ के साला.
ट्रॉफी दिख रहा था क्या?
अंदर दिख रहा है ना वो कांच के साइड पे.
हाँ वो दिख रहा है. हम लोग जब मैच खेलते तब दिख रहा था क्या? देखा.
हाँ दिख रहा है ना, दिख रहा है ना अभी.
अभी दिख रहा है, अभी दिख रहा है.
नहीं हम खेलते तब भी दिख रहा था. ये टूर्नामेंट चालू हुआ ना तब से दिख रहा है.
मैंने नोटिस नहीं.
ये
वाला जो किया
सबका क्रॉसर देखा, डॉट ही रहता है ज्यादातर.
This isn't where we think about evil geniuses in terms of sustainability, in terms of consistency. It's not. This is playing to the strength of PaperX. Even though here we're looking at a 9-7 scoreline,
respectable.
This is what they love to do.
टाई हो सकता है थोड़ा. लग तो रहा है.
But can they get chaotic
मेरे
in a
को नहीं
round
लग
like
रहा है
this when the
निकाल
ball is far
लेंगे.
from perfect?
PRX निकाल लेगा या तो.
Take away Forsaken from the
एक
equation
है
and
अभी
open up
PRX
the
पे
map.
4 सेकंड
Now, it
हर
looks
बार
like the
मिल रहा है
extremities
अभी.
are going to be Paper X's focus, right? Start trying to take a
सेव
look
राउंड है
towards
ना.
A. Didn't find anything initially.
पैंडल लेके
But
बैठा
B main,
है
they're getting a little
जेट
bit more invested.
अगले राउंड का.
Wants to work towards the ult. One off now. And Heaven, the
इसका
exchange.
गन चमक रहा है बे.
Won't catch.
हाँ वो तो है, चमक रहा है.
मुझे सोचा एस पे चमकता है.
Yes, he does. Jorgamo gets off a little bit of damage.
Massive. And they're going to read into this.
Yeah.
This seems very indicative of that A
जब
hit coming through.
PUBG का टूर्नामेंट होता था, लोग का अकाउंट मिल जाता है जैसे उधर बहुत स्किन होता
They're
है.
trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing going to back away.
अरे अभी तो टट्टी कर दिया है BGM में पूरा.
खेलता भी नहीं है.
अरे पहले चलता था बट जब बैन हो गया ना, बैन के बाद नहीं.
ये लोग दूर में स्कोप ही करते हैं. हम लोग दूर में एम पॉइंट आउट लगा. मैं जितना पे लगाने की कोशिश करता मैं हारता हूँ.
Close proximity here already. PaperX they're rotating ahead of this, Lauren.
Yeah, they're matching them step by step. You're not going to get an easy fight. Mindfreak.
मिलेगा सेरिप का.
He's got to be. Yeah, he doesn't have a chance on it. Seeker's now going to pop on through. It's going to reveal there are presence towards heaven. Demon 1 turns around, takes him down. Something's gone. And now for the fall. Oh my God!
बच गया. जेट कैसे बचा?
ऊपर उछल लिया ना वो.
खतरनाक बच गया.
हो सकता है अगर इसने कॉर्नर अच्छे से चेक करके गया तो.
लेफ्ट साइड नीचे.
Waiting towards that drop, there's already a player.
आवाज दे दिया लॉल.
Has to reload.
Demon 1's now called to attention.
देख ले.
Definitely relayed
One
this
shot
information.
हो
You see the
जाएगा.
pings coming through. Divine out at a crossroads, a dilemma how to approach.
He's got to give it a go, and it's come. Gonna find Divine and EG scrapping their way through that round. Mike again, that was a little on the back of Demon 1.
अभी तो हैकर भी उतने आते हैं BGM में.
They were getting ground down.
वो तो कब से आता है? तो आज का है.
अरे अरे अभी तो बीच में मेरा भाई खेल रहा था, वो दिखाने आया था। पूरा स्क्वाड है एक वाला। 13-15 केडी। हद बैठा है बंदा रोजक पहाड़ पे और वो लोग मार रहे हैं वो स्कूल अपार्टमेंट में।
सही है।
अंदर अपार्टमेंट के अंदर पूरा धड़ मार रहे हैं। और बैन तो होता नहीं है गेम में कोई।
I feel like they almost started on that though. This map may not be a gimme, but it's going to be one of those where you've got to know.
वेलो में होता है तो बैन कर देता है पूरा, टोटली बैन हो जाता है तुरंत।
That last composition, the chamber wasn't looking good. It wasn't working. The Astro with Demon 1 didn't look as comfortable.
गेम ही क्या है, क्यों हैक करेंगे? हैक करने वाला गेम थोड़ी है।
Risk and potentially a high reward. Rolling it back.
पीसी गेम में जो होता है ना हैक जल्दी नहीं होता, मोबाइल में हैक जल्दी हो जाता है।
So again, you look to it and you think, okay, you roll the dice, and for now your big hitters, well, they're hitting. Jorgamo and Demon 1. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly closed up at 8-9. Only one round so far for PRX, but they're back on the bye. They have some big ults to play with. One off the divide. They're very close here to a, well, it could be a very.
वॉइस में कौन-कौन है रे? वॉइस और भाग्य सब
नहीं विजार्ड है बट वो ऑफ करके बैठा है।
अच्छा उसका तो इको आता है
नहीं उसमें से नहीं आ रहा था इको बट इसका माइक सही से नहीं चलता।
ये जो तुरंत जाके पिक लेके आते हैं ना।
PRX on red alert towards mid here because I said previously EG did this to post up Demon 1 then reaggress.
ए भाई पूरा मैक्सिम खाली कर दिया।
I say he was kept honest with the first.
ये देखा इसका एटीट्यूड देखा तूने जेट का मारने के बाद।
Escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server. This is mental. I ain't seen that mid round. End of round, sure, this guy is ensuring death wherever he goes, but still it's only the first pick. Mind Freak gone, and that has to cause a reaction from PRX. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much open. But for now, they prioritize middle. They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP. But the pace changed towards B. They want in, and Jorgamo going to lead the way. Comms claimed Forsaken on the other side of the map. They're winning out everywhere. The big swing factor may be Divide here. But look who's waiting. Demon goes down. Ethan on the trade. But now time is everything. Denied the initial plant. Can they find any more ways to cause
2 versus 4.
The spray, the shot, the
oh भाई
it's all on something in a 1v4. This is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right. He's got first. Looks towards heaven. Tries to snap back around. 7-8.
चारों तरफ से गिर गया ना। इन लोग का कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं हो रहा शायद डिफेंस पे अच्छे से।
Just wild. Some of these
अटैकिंग अच्छे से निकाला देखा PRX में। डिफेंस में नहीं कर पाया।
This is just so.
और ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा बाहर आ गया एस्ट्रा।
I think the desk is going to be working overtime today. We're taking a beating. Some of these rounds, because some of them are they're very frustrating for somebody to sit back and watch in terms of the intention, I guess, that both teams have in certain situations, and then the outcome. I mean, even that, like Comms killing Forsaken behind him. Like,
well, something wants to try and be the difference maker to this.
अच्छा
Wants to isolate Calm, and he has clean.
Hey, bye. ये रे जेट मार दिया कोई नहीं, 2 तो मर गए ना उसमें।
Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1. That was only a stinger, but fantastic work considering what they.
इधर एक और मरेगा, ये मरना चाहिए। अरे नहीं, जेट मरा। 3v3।
Something caught sleeping, mate.
चलो हो जा।
PRX have to respond. They have to draw bodies over this. Yes,
वीडियो बफिंग क्यों होता है?
I think that's just Mind Freak on towards B, but again, look at the weaponry. It's Forsaken who's the big player in this. Yes, the paint shell could be pivotal. Yes, all
3
of the
versus
artifacts
3.
could do well, and they have. Forsaken makes the most of it. Boosty on the trade, but still. It's a 2v2, and Jing's got himself on the site.
2v2.
And caution being shown by EG, they're aware.
1v2.
They're so aware, and he's down on 4. Hemorrhaging blood. He's been deleted by Demon 1, and now Mind Freak. Possibility, yes, in the HP, but the timing's everything.
He's got to find this first kill.
अब इस सेरी
On a platter, it's not worked.
अरे दोनों 10 अबे वो भाई 18 और 10 HP वाले बंदे
10 HP, 28 in total for EG.
क्लच होना
This is
चाहिए
doable. Couldn't quite connect on either of that.
5 HP
How does he close the
जेट
gap
मार
now?
देगा मेरे को लग रहा है
Bustio's gone down. He was
देखते हैं
expecting the swing. Demon 1. Oh, the temptation.
अरे रे
HP on one
बहुत
side,
क्लोज था बट
18 on the other. 4
वो
bullets.
साला शेरिफ से इतना किया
जेट मार देगा
Hearts again.
Double digits lead taken.
He'll take the fight. He doesn't care. Take the warnings.
Are putting
कॉन्फिडेंस डाउन हो जाएगा ऐसा
show
खेलेगा
in the
तो
second half. Just one round
This is
for
nuts.
PRX, and it's round 3 when they come in at such a huge disadvantage.
एक सेकंड के लिए इजी की तो गांड फाड़ दी थी बस
And I'll change up a little bit. I was talking about it being concerning in terms of sustainability. EG are going to be brimming with confidence at winning some of these rounds, Lauren.
This was never meant to be the
टाइमर
map
का
they started out. Oh, Christ! Demon 1! Absolutely devastating impact off the rim. That takes away Forsaken. It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just going to put the showstopper in towards heaven, secure. A second for the plant, and it's on the floor from PRX to try and bring this in. That operator not
तीन लोग
having a
साइड के अंदर
chance to
बैठे
rattle
हैं
off even a shot.
तीन है नहीं
PRX have to get a move on though. Time already passing by. Look how disconnected Busio is here as well. Now, plenty of utility.
Oh my god.
4 सेकंड जल्दी मर जाता है
Expecting it to be calm.
Yeah.
It is boosty. But you're right, time is of the essence, and
भाई
PRX
ऑफ
need
से
to get a
निकाल
move
दिया
on here. Try and face their demons. They've taken away
आस्था को
Jordan.
नर्फ कर दिया है ना
Flash can't follow up, and now
पता
there's a
नहीं
chance. An opportunity.
अरे भाई
वो गलत जगह पे है तीनों एक ओह
Demon 1 is out of this world. As Divide, the time is gone. He knows
वाह
it. He
भाई
can't change the outcome
9-11 कर दिया साला
सिर्फ ने निकाल दिया तू
11.
भाई
कुछ कह नहीं सकते कुछ कह नहीं सकते ये लोग साला पीछे से निकाल लेंगे
Giorgamo, we talked about him being on the brink of
गेम ही तो है Valorant
वही तो
Something like that.
कुछ भी हो सकता है ओडिन निकाल रहा था पे चला नहीं पे ओडिन
फॉर सेकंड से वही
This was such a good opportunity for PRX.
Load.
I felt like once they crested pillar, once they got
Split है ना
the nice
वॉल
moves
बैंग
down,
नहीं कर
that
सकते
was a huge chance for them. Time out is
देखते हैं
here.
ये टाइम आउट के बाद निकलता है कि नहीं PRX का
PRX need to come up with a plan. Alex is worried. This was never meant to be the start of this. In a best of 5, the team coming in from the lowest rarely wins like this. 2 out of the 5 times we've seen this scenario, that's all that you could imagine could be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen lower bracket teams be able to convert those wins because the veto
मैंने
is so
sign
heavily
my
favored
banana
towards the team from the other side. PRX came in with a targeted first map, and it might be slipping through their fingers.
I mean, it's a real concern.
Banana.
I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is a little front-loaded for EG. The win conditions for me lie with PRX at the start of this veto.
I agree.
Pearl for me is a bit of a 50-50, depending on a comp change, sure, but PRX have looked flawless with the Phoenix there.
Absolutely.
So for this to, I guess, trend the way you'd expect it to, this starts with a PRX win on split. EG already defying that.
स्प्लिट में तो पहले बी साइड पे तो कितना पतला गली आता था बहुत टाइम पहले इसको मैप को सुधारा है दो तीन बार सुधारा तब जाके ये कंटिन्यू हुआ
गया ओह
perfect beginnings for something. Isolate and
बच
conquer.
गया
Giving them the man advantage for the first time in what feels like a while.
मिड पीस आ रहा है
ओह जेट को निकाल लिया
गया
जेट गया PRX का जेट
वर्ल्ड पे ए पे जा रहे
Yes, went towards B. You can see how quickly those rotations are coming in. Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on the side.
अरे यार वाइपर भी गया उनका
Far from perfect.
ओके 2v3 है
Busio just slides right between them. A follow-up, no.
Ooh.
Jing trying to hold on. A 2v3 in the site
लैंड
is
कर दिया तो
EG's.
मैं
One should be coming in, and I don't think they can close the gap.
अरे रे गया 1v
Jing, he's off. He's got. Oh!
Oh, this is gone.
Blink of an eye,
This
he's
one's
dead
gone.
and gone, and
Map point EG.
I didn't
जीत
think we'd see
लेगा
it, Mike.
EG
Not in
एक
this
मैच
map.
I mean, this just reeks of the loud performance on Split as well from PRX. Really struggling to find a solid grasp. And just getting overwhelmed time and time again. Now, unfortunately, I have the second line of pressure, which
इसका
is
स्क्रीन ऐसा क्यों है?
a deficit here. A financial
पूरा सीधा रखा है वो ना
नहीं एक एक का रेजोल्यूशन अलग है एक बंदे का जब व्यू कर रहा है देखा
Truly a deadly
हो
duo
रहा होगा जो
between the both of them.
वो अपने हिसाब से रखते हैं ना कोई लोग
Looking at Viper's pick going through a middle.
फर्क
Gonna try
पड़ता है
and
क्या उसमें कुछ
isolate some of these fights on the extremities. 3 players put to task towards A. It's calm on the other side.
ये इतना अच्छा क्यों लगे कि अल्टी में एचडी है इसलिए
ए गया वो बच गया ओह बचा है जेट बचा है
हाँ गलत बचा
Rewalking this?
लॉल पॉइजन के ऊपर वक्त
चला गया नहीं बट वो चला गया
I'm slipping away from this, but this will be noted relatively quickly.
That's a big indicator, actually. The comps
मिड पे अल्टा
giving up
वाइपर
this
का तो
control.
घुस ही नहीं पाएगा
नहीं
Exactly, yeah, because something's
अच्छा
in
अल्ट
such a
किया
deep position now. He can get very
टाइमिंग
early
गेम होगा ये
information.
ये लोग साइट का पूरा वो होल्ड कर दिया है साइट अंदर आने पे ही मत ठोक डालेगा
Divide. They're going to try and get ahead of this to try and help him out, because look at the pressure coming his way. Paint Shot going to go down, Demon 1 closing in, and now the chaos begins. Device fallen. Jing! Out of nowhere fights to a third would be everything for them. How much can he do? Not quite enough. The trades are coming down.
क्या मारा
भाई 2v1 है निकाल दो
1v2.
निकल जाएगा ये
स्पाइक गिर चुका है आराम से स्पाइक भी गिर चुका है
Mind Freak perfectly positioned. He's got him. A chance here for PRX. Making
बहुत
double
खतरनाक मारा
digits.
फेल दिया इन लोग को इधर ही
Slightest of opportunities.
Chance here, but it definitely doesn't help the finances with it being as scrappy as it was. Comes down to
PRX
just
चिल्ला रहा है सब
I mean, that's
round.
heroic.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to see that back, just how Jing got the timing there through the divide. Beautiful stuff. EG. Slight pump of the brakes for Potter. Grinning right now with this performance. In the second half here on attack, it has looked nothing short of phenomenal here from Evil Geniuses.
ये लोग एम लेप ज्यादा करते हैं पता है
That was a 6-round streak from EG.
I mean, timeouts to take a breather, really.
Why not?
Yeah.
Tune up, get him in. At worst, you go OT. Now that
उस जगह पहुंचने के लिए बहुत कुछ करना पड़ता है जो
PRX when they needed a miracle. I mean, Jing was.
Any sorties in check.
They got the divide. Got Seekers.
He got that. What?
But no other ults to depend on.
इजी को लेना पड़ा टाइम आउट
हाँ
एक मैच आ रहा है उसमें इतना टाइम आउट लेना पड़ गया
क्योंकि 12 के बाद ना बहुत कुछ होता है मैंने देखा है हमारा कितनी बार हो चुका है ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस में हारने लगता है टाइमर ले सकते तो ले लेंगे और क्या
But a must win to keep their hopes of opening up this best of 5 with a map win.
It looks like middle is once again a priority position for EG.
Yeah.
Looking at who's patrolling it. Divide. Judge is there. Jing very nearby as well.
मिला स्काई का डॉग का कुछ टाइमिंग चेंज किया है क्या
पता नहीं
चेंज किया तो बहुत बेकार हो जाएगा स्काई डॉग वैसे भी बहुत लेट बहुत स्लो है
एक तो सबसे घटिया चीज किया है वेंडल और फैंटम को नर्फ करके
गन को भी नर्फ किया है
अरे नहीं किया अभी अभी जो है उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ अभी जो आया है वही देखना वेंडल में 50 गोली आती है 50 ही आ रहा है पहले तो 60 आता था ना अभी तो 50 कर दिया ना वो भी
उसके बाद कर
और ये इसमें फैंटम में 90 आते थे और उसका 60 कर दिया
विज़ार्ड चला गया क्या रे विज़ार्ड
Rifle on Mindfreak. It looks like EG are congregating over towards A. This plays in Forsaken and hopefully Divide.
Seeker's invested. It doesn't
तो
really.
इधर कमेंट में देख कौन रहा है?
They're running low on time though, Mike.
Have to make a move.
अरे इधर ही है मैं इधर ही।
You got to be good for Mindfreak to hit that rotation. Hit the panic button, get over here. There's 5 players coming our way, and Divide has fallen. Forsaken now.
पूरा गैंग आ रहा है।
Stop the rot, stop
घुस गया।
EG. He's desperately trying,
जीत लिया।
but it may not be enough. As
जीत
Mindfreak
लिया अभी
now
कुछ
in a 1v4. Map 1 on the line. And EG turning up on a map that none of us expected to see this level of
मार अबे
performance
उधर
on.
मारना था अंदर
Mindfreak has a minefield to walk through. You got the pit and you got
बहुत
4
अच्छा घुसे
players.
लोग एंटी
Divide or not, he's got to
अरे
go. He takes down Com, but the trade for Jorgamo is there. EG.
अबे दो हेडफोन पहन रहा है बंदा है क्या है
Made by evil geniuses, Lauren.
अबे अंदर हैंड स्प्रे डाले थे और ऊपर हेडफोन चलाया था
हाँ
Absolutely lethal.
बेहरा साला
Towards Demon 1, I'm looking at Jorgamo. I mean, they've had a belting series. You do not want to miss the rest of this.
अब जूता दिखा रहा है क्या?
हाँ हरामी साला
मैप के हिसाब से भी गेम होता है अलग। ब्रेक कितने मिनट का है इसका?
कौन सा मैप है आज?
बाइंड है एसेंड इसके बाद।
ऐसे लिखा है आप देखो फ्री में देने वाला है।
But how much are you actually shooting? With Aim Labs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With Aim Labs' new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also
Valorant का पूरा
अरे डिस्कॉर्ड में आजा अंकित, वॉइस में आजा डिस्कॉर्ड।
Get started today by downloading Aim Labs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
भाई गेम तो मैं सोचा PRX जीत लेगा बट डिफेंस कर ही नहीं पा रहे ये लोग।
डिफेंस ही नहीं कर पाया वो अटैकिंग में ले गया पूरा। इनको अगर राउंड निकालना है तो पूरा अटैकिंग में निकाल देना पड़ेगा।
नहीं मैप के हिसाब से कर रहा था ना क्योंकि जब रेस सैचल कर रहा था सैचल का अच्छा घुस रहा था। एमलेस है क्या?
Red Bull gives you wings.
सैचल का अच्छा घुस जाता है लोग।
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull give you wings.
कितने मिनट का है दिखा नहीं रहा है। अच्छा 3 मिनट का है चल।
अरे बहुत तगड़ी प्लेयर है ये टीम। सारे के सारे तगड़े हैं।
क्या घुस ये लोग डिफेंस में नहीं कर पाए PRX।
ये तो सब जानते हैं EG जो है ना एकदम अग्रेसिव खेलने में बहुत तेज है।
हाँ
डिफेंस में नहीं।
हाँ डिफेंस में नहीं है।
और मैप में का ही फर्क होता है बहुत इसमें।
वही तो बोलो जो एंट्री ले रहे थे मैप के हिसाब से अच्छा एंट्री ले रहे थे। भाई पर ऐसे क्यू फेंक के ऐसे लाइन स्मोक कर दे रहा था रेस सैचल करके घुस जाता आराम से।
कल वाला मैच नहीं देखा भाई मैंने 3 स्मोक ले रखे थे भाई बंदा ने।
कौन सा?
कल वाले मैच में थे 3 कंट्रोलर।
लॉल।
और जो
इस बार एक्चुअली इधर में कंपटीशन क्यों था 5 का एजेंट सेम था दोनों साइड का। वही देख रहा था एक ही सेम एजेंट से कितना अच्छा खेल सकता है। बट जो वो रेज ने सैचल करके अच्छा निकाला।
बहुत सही खेलता। डेमन 1 बहुत सही खेलता।
हाँ
मैंने तो कल का भी देखा था भाई तगड़ा खेलता था।
रेज जो पिस्तौल लेके किल निकाला ना तो उधर ओ भाई क्लासिक से निकाल दिया।
बहुत फर्क है भाई। अगर तेरा पिस्टल राउंड जीता ना तो पूरे मैच पे इम्पैक्ट डालता हो। सीधे पिस्टल राउंड, क्योंकि पिस्टल राउंड अगर तो जीतेगा ना नेक्स्ट राउंड मोस्टली 90% वही जीतता।
हाँ, और पिस्टल राउंड में बहुत फर्क पड़ता है भाई, कोई जीतेगा कौन जीतेगा पता नहीं चलता ज्यादातर।
क्योंकि पिस्टल राउंड जो जीता नेक्स्ट राउंड उसके पास पाए हैं, मार्शल वगैरह एजेंट वगैरह वो खरीद सकता है आराम से। कोई तो बंडल करते हैं पर बंडल नहीं करता कोई वजह, पर नेक्स्ट राउंड बहुत ज्यादा वो होता उसी के फेवर में।
कभी कभी जो पिस्तौल गोश्त के बदल में क्लासिक अच्छा खेल लेता है एम का। बोलते हैं क्लासिक का एम बहुत मस्त होता है थोड़ा गोश्त के बदल में।
क्लासिक से भी उतने कर लिए वो मल्टी शूट कर ले।
और आस्था जो मरा ना उधर बीच साइड में वो देखा था, जो ज्यादा पिक ले घूम के से जा रहा था। किसान गंग आरएसएस चालू होगा।
अब इसको थोड़ा सा वो भी दिखाएंगे, चलो अभी कैसा जाएगा।
कोच
मैं चलो नहीं करता। क्यूटी आ गई क्यूटी।
Considering that you guys have been through the mud, you have gone through the trenches with so many of these squads. How are you keeping the team motivated into this? Because it feels like you're coming in with different fire right now.
Yeah, for sure. It's pretty simple, GP. For map 1, carrot on a stick, I changed the comp this morning. Everyone was very excited to go back to the double dive. I think it's just comfort agents for us, and yeah, it's just perfect that map 1 was it. I think it perfectly set the pace for us moving on into this all 5 maps.
Now, we won't get an opportunity to talk to you again. I just want to know real fast, you feeling comfortable about the maps picked as they are laid out right now?
Yeah, absolutely.
तो जब मैं बैक करके YouTube में टैग दे देता हूँ, टैग नहीं दिया अभी तक।
And I love bread and butter. All right, back to you guys.
क्या टैग?
टैग देने से ज़्यादा भी
What
आती
a
है।
fantastic start from EG and what a great answer there from Potter. I'm Yingsu. I'm joined here by Mimi.
थोड़ा फेस कम नहीं कराएगा तुमने?
That decision she made this
फेस कम कर
morning to
लेता।
change the comp would turn out like this.
मोबाइल से करोगे?
Probably. It's such a good
दो
choice to make. I was never really huge
क्यूटी
on
को
the
बिठा
change
दो।
of comp they were running.
ये है पता नहीं इनमें से एक, ये तो हर मैच में होते हैं टूर्नामेंट में, यही वोट करते हैं।
Exactly what the
मैं
map
2
was
मिनट वेट कर
going to be today. It was a great change to make, and I think the comfortability that this team has on the double dive is what got them the map today. So much of their victory was about insane individual performances from guys like Demon One.
Yeah, maybe this guy too, getting off Asher, you know, going on Jet.
भाई
6
डिस्कॉर्ड
and 1
ज्वाइन करो
first
जो भी है।
bloods. Look, his damage level was like over 280.
वॉइस में आ जा।
He was insane.
कितने लोग हैं
13
डिस्कॉर्ड
on
में?
the
मेरे को
attack
दिख नहीं रहा है।
This guy was on fire. He's a
4
rookie
लोग।
this year. That was the opening map of the grand finals. Look at this.
I mean, it's just a disgusting performance from both he and Jogomo, because Jogomo was kind of the one who got that ball rolling initially in those first couple rounds, and then Demon One just came in and just took the spotlight. Jogomo just right there behind him steadily the entire way through. That was basically how I looked watching the games. Just look at disgust with the things that they were able to do in this one. And I mean, I really do like this pivot for the side of EG. Clearly, they want more firepower on this map, and the chamber just doesn't deliver enough. Having that Jet raise as a 1-2 punch here on Split, that gets it done.
In the upper final, I came into it with the mentality that, like, okay, EG needs to outgame PRX. They need to come up with some crazy idea how to counter them. They're not going to be able to win in the department of firepower. But in this matchup, they really proved me wrong. These guys have such insane individual abilities. They're out there and they're diffing PRX, who I think it's pretty uncontested.
सोचा था अब जीत जाएगा, पर EG ने तो बदल दिया पूरा।
इसमें ना डायरेक्टली प्रेडिक्शन नहीं किया जा सकता कि भाई कहाँ कम लोग होता पता नहीं चलता। क्योंकि दोनों ही टॉप की टीम है। वो सबको क्लियर करके आ चुके हैं। तो वन साइडेड मैच होने वाला नहीं कभी भी।
It was so one-sided there. They dropped only just the 2 rounds to get the 10. It's a 13-10 scoreline, but this time inverted from the last time they played Split back in Tokyo in that 5-map set. EG clearly doing their research, knowing how PRX likes to play, but PRX also slipping up a bit in certain moments here. We saw them making some micro mistakes that they normally don't do.
Yeah, you guys mentioned him already, but let's take a look at Demon 1 here in the AIM lab shoot around. Not that he needs to warm up. I feel like this man is just hot as soon as he gets on stage. But the fact that he's able to pull off a performance like this at the grand finals with no pressure is very impressive.
At this point, he doesn't need to warm up. He just needs to vibe on the stage. So he doesn't even care about the warm up.
Demon जो practice कर रहा है.
But like you were saying,
हाँ ये एम लैब में है. ये ऐसे ही होता है
practice. They're putting up numbers.
देखना पड़ेगा बे ये कहाँ पे.
हाँ ये मैप ही तो है Valorant का तो मैप है ये. कौन सी साइड है ये? बी साइड शायद. कौन से वाला है मुझे याद नहीं.
In tier 2, tier 3, he always knew he had the mechanics good enough to make it to this point. He just needed an opportunity.
I'm more impressed beyond the mechanics, just his individual decisions throughout these rounds. He can pick the jump spotter on B.
चार बंदे हैं, कहाँ चले?
He knows to play the round correctly. He can get the kill in B, goes back, the showstoppers pop by Jing, he immediately updrafts to dodge it. All of his little micro doses are spot on.
Yeah, and also we got to talk about the fact that EG, they won both pistols.
जितना पास तुम्हारा मोंटर,
which
उतना फास्ट रिएक्शन टाइम.
If you're winning both pistols, the chances of you winning that map is pretty high.
I'm tilting out of my mind when it comes down to these pistol rounds because PRX, their pistol win rate at this tournament has been absolutely abysmal. 42%, only 11 out of the 26 that they have played. And this is costing them so dearly, not only in this map loss and the ones that they had in the past, but sometimes in their wins as well, because they get themselves into such rougher positions than they need to be in if they could just manage to clinch these.
Yeah, and it did look like EG had a really good solution for a lot of the pistol round structure and waiting for pushes, absorbing those pushes from PRX.
इनका भाई हर एक चीज
into the rest of the
तगड़े खेल रहा है ना.
Started here. I think their innovation across the other maps is where I'm mostly impressed.
I think this is the most vanilla map that
I9 यूज करते हैं यहाँ पे सर. I9 पे 39. इस साल का पता नहीं क्या यूज कर रखा.
To watch PRX on. This is where they're playing Viper, Harbor, Reyna, Sky. On Ascent, again, the map where everybody else plays literally the same comp in every game, and it's so well constructed. This is the map where I have a lot of faith in something to come back and look like the superstar we know he is when he's playing on this Reyna.
We're about to see in the Prime Gaming Agent Select if we're going to get that Reyna or not, but Potter, she's very confident. She even said 2-0, baby. Do you guys feel the same way here? Is this going to be bad news for PRX?
I do think she's kind of underestimating PRX a little bit on Ascent. I know EG looks like the best Ascent team in this tournament, but what I see out of this Harbor Reyna in particular is the Cove Lear entrances by the A site, by the B site. They do such a creative take on both of those areas of the map. Now I'm sure Potter has cooked up some good.
Oh, PRX changing the comp. Device on the KO now.
What?
What does this change? No sentinel comp now.
It's just a
little ये ना बहुत टाइम बाद देखा. पूरा टूर्नामेंट में बहुत टाइम बाद देखा इसमें.
But the KO do a lot with the knife to get cross map info.
ये सब है ना वो खेलते हैं जिसमें जिस एजेंट में ज़्यादा रिएक्शन टाइम होता है. फास्ट मूवमेंट वाले होते हैं. ये ना भाई बहुत स्लो है भाई इस मामले में. उसका ब्लाइंड बहुत स्लो है. ब्लाइंड डोजेबल है. बस खाली वो खुद को हील कर सकता है. उसके अलावा कुछ भी नहीं है. इस एजेंट के बाद तो मुश्किल रहता है यहाँ पे कंपे वगैरह में.
Still get those Reyna Lear flash combos out of the cove you're talking about, but might be a little bit harder. We'll have to see if PRX's new comp is what it takes to be the first team this tournament to beat Evil Geniuses on Ascent.
EG, they are ahead now, but PRX, they have a chance here to bring it back and tie things up. Let's send it over to your casters once again to take us into game. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, and yes, map 2 now.
PRX have
their work cut out here, Mike. This is a little bit of a different look as well from what we maybe expected.
Absolutely, a slight adjustment here. There's obviously, well, we can only really speculate as to the application here of the KO, but one of the things that worked best was the trailblazer to set something in motion. The layering of the flashes, sure, but the one thing that really
अभिषेक का लाइट गया इसके लिए वो चला गया.
उसका भी लाइट गया. सबका लाइट जा रहा है धीरे धीरे. तू कहाँ देख रहा है विजेट?
Go ham together, I guess, is the next
लाइट तो मेरा भी नहीं है.
That checklist we'll have to wait and see.
मैं तो अभी देख रहा हूँ.
मोबाइल में देख रहा है क्या? ओह भाई सेडिप से का निकाला मैं परसोट.
तेरे लाइव में देख रहा हूँ. तेरा जो लाइव है उसमें देख रहा हूँ.
वेलकम. कोई तो आया. दो आए. वेलकम. गया.
Perfect trade though.
Dart will go out. Actually, will
3
catch
versus
him.
3.
Yeah, King as well. Divide's lucky to get away with his life here. Down to 62 HP.
This has been god tier work from Forsaken.
Oh,
I have to be
ये
crystal clear about that. Those trades he got
स्मोक
kept
वगैरह बोलने वगैरह सही कर देते हैं.
Hold on.
Sky.
Yeah, a little bit of vengeance.
Oh, nice. Rana निकाल
There, it felt like from something, leaving it all on Jorgamo in a 1v3. Knife's gonna note him.
जेट से तो अच्छा ही है थोड़ा.
Oh, the crossfire was in place. It was okay in the end. Something taking the reins in the round, but
चल भाई पिस्टल राउंड तो निकाल दे.
Absolutely. Something.
जीरो हो जाएगा.
Clean up. I mean, there's a chance here for Common Booster.
सोवा नहीं देखा.
Things down in tiles.
सोचा ऐसा में सोवा लेके आएगा.
ये फिर जीरो 3.
This moment here, I think Com's
लेफ्टी है बे.
forced into a very, very tricky spot where he could invest the recon bomb.
I hate क्या लगा है तुरंत ही.
That's the rain from my
ये बहुत जल्दी हेड पकड़ते हैं.
Lurking in tiles, planting on A, shooting bodies in mid. Love to see it. But something off to a flying start, 3-0.
Huge confidence round for him as well.
नाइफ
What do
देख
we see
किधर
that?
गया.
Coming out from something, get that confidence early, start building into the matchup as it looks like a pacey piece.
हाँ सोवा है ना कॉम
Look
है.
at the stack, there's 5 bodies here. Everyone from EG is present on this side. The stack towards
सब
the back
साइड
of
के
the
अंदर है.
Paper X trying to fly on in. Lear gets dealt with, but Jing's the one to do so much damage on this. Well, this is lovely work.
ये
here.
चीज़ अच्छा है.
Team 1. Oh my god, he's still trying to fire off.
पूरे नंबर गया रे.
But it's a 3v1 and Boostio. I mean, this would be a lot.
केजे है ना.
Be a miracle. Forsaken tag down to 72. Easiest to pin down, but
PRX चल रहा है सब.
He's got a clean fight on the first, couldn't land it. Beautifully controlled by Paper X. They walk into the stack, they come out with 3 alive.
Get themselves off on the right foot here on Ascent.
And having a look back on this, it could have gone dangerous. You saw it there for a couple of seconds. In the end, Divide doing well, keeping control. And for Paper X going to that sort of position, they walk into a stack, but they come out as highlighted with 3. So this bonus round not going to be lacking in too many areas. They do have 2 full-on rifles, 1 ball to boot. That's with Mind Freak. It looks like rinse and repeat.
ये कोई जीतेगा यार.
लोग ये जाना चाहिए. एक खाली है पूरा.
Yeah, Jorgamo's done just that.
Backstab हो
Look how
जाएगा
deep his
देख.
position is already.
But they still have to deal with the side take, right? It's one thing to know where Paper X are, it's another to try and handle them as they make it towards the site. First man forwards Jing, eyeing up
एक
CT,
पीछे से आ रहा है.
keeping them at bay, or at least keeping
हो
one at
जाएगा.
bay, that being
2 को ले सकता है.
They don't know where the paranoia came from?
घुस गया
Apparently
रे.
not, but they're trying to break through on the site. They don't turn in time, and Jorgamo does get down to.
2 को ले
But
लिया
still,
ना.
the trades are effective, and Paper X keeping 3 alive. The HP is dreary for 2 of the players. Com
फिर
in
से
with a
अबे
real
ओडिन लेके आ
chance
रहे
of
हैं.
doing some serious damage here.
ओ भाई.
Chance with the recon as well.
ओडिन
Maybe find a little
है.
bit of damage. So he might
जीरो
just
3
try
guys.
and hold for exits.
बड़ा था मैंने. 4th round ये जीतेगी. UG.
I mean, Jing down to 5 HP, Divide on 39, could find something with a shock dart potentially.
ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस में खेल रहा था वो.
How to Divide not taking it in there.
Jing, lovely from Paper X. Again, it's one thing to know where Paper X are, it's another to handle them all together.
So what's bizarre though is Jorgamo sends the paranoia from tiles into B main. Not sure if it's just not relayed quickly enough, but nobody reacted to the flank until Jorgamo comes through and finds 2. Just so happens Paper X won everything they needed to towards the site. Sorry.
Well, what a dreamy start for Paper X as well.
Bonus on the board.
Making up the wrongs, right?
Great old progress as well. Forsaken 1 away from the Reckoning. Jing 1 off the showstopper. Already have in hand.
शॉटगन लेके घुस जा टोमन. बक्की लेके.
The rip taken towards the A site, and look, it's down to the sheriffs. This round was never meant to be too deadly. Full-on rifles.
गलत
Jing
मार.
willing to be aggressive, confirm the space, take it. Noting Boostio on the back lines, it's all.
बैकस्टैब आ रहा था.
Tickety boo, but Demon 1 has found Jing.
He's found the knives as well.
हार्बर भाई सोचते हार्बर खराब है, बट हार्बर गलत होता है.
You can see the difference, right? Paper X
एजेंट इसमें सारे ठीक है.
अबे कहाँ पे खड़ा है देख हार्बर को.
Time's done to dwindle here. Forsaken controlling towards heaven. Something's there towards Demon 1. This is lovely. Any more, and I get a little bit nervous, but I think Ethan knows he's not going to get given much more play here. being pressured down by something. Can he cause them any more troubles, any more woes? Absolutely not. PRX weathering the storm there. Again, yes, aggressive, yes, got a little bit, I don't even say dangerous.
इन लोगों को निकालना पड़ेगा जितना हो सके अटैकिंग में, क्योंकि PRX का डिफेंस नहीं हो रहा था ठीक से।
डिफेंस उसका भी नहीं हो रहा।
हाँ, वही तो दोनों का डिफेंस नहीं हो रहा है।
The ultimate's really starting to swell now for PRX. EG actually going to call the time. I'm not sure if that did come through a little late.
कुछ हम लोग जब खेलते हैं ना, हम लोग को टीम अप करते हैं, हम लोग का अटैकिंग नहीं होता, देखा है?
1-5 ये उसी के साथ दिक्कत है जो उससे खेलने वाले हैं होगा ना, उनसे भी कोई नहीं जाता।
So an early timeout certainly causing me pause for thought here, Mike. As it stands though, PRX
मेरे को सिर्फ रेस को सिग्नल ज़्यादा एंगल लेना होगा रहेगा।
They've come back with a blistering response.
मीडियम सेंसी होना चाहिए। मैंने थोड़ा बढ़ाया मेरा सेंसी, कि पूरा लो सेंस में नहीं हो रहा था। कि जो भी मैं एंगल चेक करता हूँ ना, बहुत लेट घूमना पड़ता है।
में बहुत छोटे मूवमेंट बहुत प्रिसाइजली होता है।
हाँ, और मैं एंगल चेक करना, अबे हिंदी है, हिंदी में लिखा।
इनकी सेंसी देखोगे ना अगर
पगला जाएगी। अरे उसका उस तरह का माउस भी देखना पड़ेगा ना, 1600।
नहीं, माउस से कोई वो नहीं है, दिक्कत नहीं है, डीपीआई चाहे कुछ भी हो।
और जो आप अपने माउस जैसे कंट्रोल करते हो उसके हिसाब से है ना। कोई ऐसा माउस बहुत घुमाते, कोई स्लो घुमाते थोड़ा। मैं जैसे एक जगह पे हाथ रख के थोड़ा इधर उधर करता हूँ, वो मेरे को पसंद है।
ये पूरा कंट्रोलिंग करते हैं उससे, एल्बो से भी और ग्रिप से, हैंड ग्रिप से भी।
हाँ, मैं ज़्यादातर एल्बो नीचे रख के मैं
ये पूरे हैंड की जो वो है ना मूवमेंट वो कंट्रोल करता है।
हाँ।
और बाकी जो मोस्टली और जो गेमर होते हैं जो नॉर्मल
आधा टेबल का तो आधा टेबल तो माउस का ही है, और स्क्रीन तो मुंह के सामने।
हम जो नॉर्मली मूव करते हैं ना, वो हो जाती है हमारी रिस्ट वाली मूविंग।
हाँ,
कि मतलब जो एल्बो है ना वो मूव नहीं हो रही, सिर्फ रिस्ट से मूव करता है।
हाँ हाँ,
ये पूरा एल्बो और रिस्ट दोनों का काम लेते हैं। अगर मानो 360 घूम रहा तो पूरा एल्बो से मूव करते हैं वो।
मैंने ट्राई किया, मैंने उस तरह का ट्राई कर रहा था, बट मैं जब खेलने गया मेरे को बहुत अजीब सा लग रहा था। पूरा मतलब एम ही बदल गया, एम ही बदल गया। नहीं नहीं, हाँ हाँ,
एल्बो को सपोर्ट नहीं मिलेगा तो लगता है कि भाई अधूरा अधूरा था ये। मैं कहाँ रोकना है मुझे नहीं पता चलता।
Site now being contested. Paranoia sent. Do they try and work off the back of this?
Lowy 1-4.
Swinging on through Jorgamo in a curious position. Keep your eyes on the kill feed. It's the trade coming out. Forsaken getting invested. Swings ahead. And another fight one for D.
Oh, easy. Oh, क्या निकाला?
The site's EGs and this time it worked out.
भाई ऐसे फाइट जब होता है, एबिलिटी हो रहा है, एम ठीक रहा है, हम लोग पैनिक कर जाएंगे टीममेट।
Reckoning invested almost no value outside of
भाई ये प्रैक्टिस उसी के लिए करते हैं।
वही तो
कल वाला जो राउंड था ना, लास्ट में 5 के 5 10 के 10 प्लेयर बचे हुए, कोई नहीं मर रहा था, बिल्कुल लास्ट वाला मूवमेंट में सब घुस रहे हैं। 10 गेमों तो 9 प्लेयर तो होंगे कम से कम, 9 या 8 प्लेयर लास्ट वाले मूवमेंट पे बिल्कुल 10 सेकंड के अंदर घुस रहे हैं साइड के ऊपर, और सब वहीं जो भरड़ हुई है ना भाई।
वही तो, जब एंट्री नहीं मिलते लास्ट सेकंड में घुसेंगे, अगर मरेंगे या तो हार गए, ज्यादातर पूरा हम मर जाते हैं, नहीं तो वो लोग मर जाते हैं। एक एंगल देखने जा, दूसरा एंगल से पड़ता है, सबको एक एक एंगल देखना पड़ता है ना, वो भी तो कोऑर्डिनेशन।
भाई ये बहुत क्रॉस फायर खेलता है मतलब।
Can they deal with the flood that's going to be coming their way? Knife goes in, clears out towards Dice. See the code going up, the layer going to come out, a little offset on the timing, but it's fine. No one's
एक तरफ से KO अच्छा है, तो जब एंट्री लेगा ना कुछ भी एबिलिटी नहीं आएगा नाइफ का।
Laying down the covering fire takes out Forsaken, and the lockdown is in effect.
They have to retreat here.
And this is a good read from
5 कौन आ रहा है उधर?
Mindfreak can't really push.
5 पे
King.
King.
Remove the lurk, removed any sort of safety net from PRX here. 20 HP, something, spike in hand, but he's solo on catwalk.
ये भी निकाल लेगा इजी।
Device falling away. Jing trying to get played in maybe if
भाई वो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा कोई ना कोई और आएगा मिड से।
कैसे मरेगा?
So dangerous.
Crouch.
दिखा इसको तो
और हैंडल ने पूरा बॉडी कुछ भी नहीं दिखा मर गया जे डेमन
वॉल थ्रो दिया
Two knives to the head. We'll find
सही मूड में आ गया था
and straight away in response. See the timeout come through from PRX. So feeling as if EG are actually here, the comparison to split. It was fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually
इसमें
was
ईथन और डेमन वन
so the guys
दोनों का एम बहुत
down
सही
a
है
little, let them play into you. Because again, we're seeing a lot of reactive utility as opposed to start of this. It's, you know, taking
एक से ना डोलेस खल के एम सही हो जाती है
डोल खेल के हमसे नहीं होगा बट खेल के रिस्पॉन्स टाइम बहुत ही हो जाता एम तो सबका ही है
सबका है
एम तो सबका
देखो
ही है
एम सबका है बट अपने आप को कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाते बंदा देखने के बाद
जितने प्लेयर होते हैं ना इनके बच्चों के पास एम है यहाँ पर सिर्फ गेम सेंस और तुम्हारा रिस्पॉन्स टाइम ये काम आता
Does PRX have that ability now to shift gear that EG have?
अगर ये सोचो कि इधर बंदा है तुमको प्रेडिक्शन करना है जितना अच्छा प्रेडिक्शन इधर हो सकता है एम लेके बैठे रहो
हाँ वो तो कोच भी होता है ना कोच भी प्रेडिक्शन करने बैठते हैं वहाँ पर हाँ कोच भी गाइड करता है वो ऐसा नहीं है कि मतलब कि जिस टाइम हो टाइम मतलब टाइम आउट लगा छोड़ दे नहीं वो यूजुअली उठल सब देखते हैं किसके पास अल्टी है किसके पास अल्टी नहीं आने वाला है कहाँ से साइड पे घुसना वो सब बताते हैं
behind a purchase also. Hunter's Fury, we know Com's always good for one with the ultimate.
करवाला मत लाउड भी भाई बहुत सही है ऐसे ही करता है लास्ट मोमेंट पे जाके वो चेंज हुआ ये बैटर 5 होता है इसमें कल स्टार्टिंग में 2 जीत गई थी
अच्छा
एक साइड लग रहा था पर लास्ट में मिड में जाके 4-4 हो गए चाचा करूं सॉरी 2-2 हो गए लास्ट वाला राउंड ये जीत गई
जेट देखेगा इसको डेमन जा रहा है रेस के पास
Jing 45.
लॉल कौन चेक करेगा क्या
अल्ट कर दिया उसने
दो
stops the rot, denies Demon 1. Nice follow up from Mind Freak, better from Forsaken, and it's all on common in a 1v3. Not going to be happening. PRX.
अच्छा अल्ट किया था सुबह ने तुरंत
reactionary Hunter's Fury here from Com. Just ridiculous how good he is on the Sova. As soon as Demon 1 gets
भाई सोबा तक अल्ट ऐसे इधर से पूरा इधर घुमा लिया
I didn't even note the flash from Ethan.
भाई क्या क्या मारा
कोच के माथे पे हाथ
The little things that evil geniuses do. Regardless, PRX around on the board. Beautiful cleanup from them.
I want to see these guys fully activated.
भाई बोल तो भाई क्या
looking a little pissed off after that one, coming back in.
तो वो तो पूरा स्टार्टिंग से ओडी लेके बैठा है
intention behind that early utility.
इतने बहुत ही नहीं होती ना भाई काम क्यों कर रहा है नहीं करना
अबे थोड़ी है
Two players trying to hold go. Oh my god, the grand reveal. Mind Freak
ये
has been
रिवील और
removed
स्पैम
and this is stalled out
ओ भाई
PRX.
एक के पूरा कर देता साला पूरा मर जाते भी है उधर ही सॉरी का नहीं जज
With a freebie, Boostio played in here with the judge as well, up close and personal.
आ स्मोक भी है ना उधर उसका स्मोकर हट गया
Trying to play the line here.
केजे निकालेगा लग रहा है
Exit plan. There's no great escape for PRX. They have no other position to look at the map.
देख क्रॉसफायर देख रहा मार्केट और इसका
It's closing in. There's no way forward.
पर उनका क्रॉसफायर देख राइट पे ही ना भाई
केजे ने 3 निकाल बोला ना केजे निकालेगा शॉट गन लेके बैठा है ना स्मोक के बाद
भाई बहुत अच्छा हमारा बात उसने किया देख उसने तो एक वो ब्लाइंड के अंदर मारा ना वो से मारा वो
Just understands the timing so well on the Sova. The back of the turret, taking contact being dealt with. He waits a second or two. Like I said, nobody able to react quick enough to the start.
ये सब वायरलेस लेकर
ये कौन सा मजा ऑरेंज कलर का
सब अलग अलग मसले आते हैं इनका जो जब वो होता है ना प्रेफर करते हैं
ये लोग बीपी हमेशा जा रहे ये खाली है
माउस कीबोर्ड ये बहुत ले सकता हूं
ओडिन पे आ गया है केजे है सोबा ए पे शॉट गन लेके बैठा है
भाई ऐसे ही ओडिन नहीं खेलता ना और रिवील तक ओडिन करता
the dynamic duo elsewhere on the map.
Slow कर दिया अभी.
It's looking to maybe set up towards a B split here though.
I like that. Again, we knew that death ball would eventually hit a point it can't carry on at, but Ethan is still ahead of this. Team on one taking all the attention, almost enamoring PRX to focus towards him, but it plays in Ethan. Do they still stay diligent? Do they still check as well?
Yeah.
First fight, it's his. Boostio succeeds.
ये एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा होगा अंदर आ गया होगा.
Takes away to Iron Jing, leaving something in Forsaken. With a little bit of space and not a lot to do with
nice
it.
crossfire.
And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire perfectly held.
मैंने भी अपना crossfire dot कर लिया.
Something. It's paranoid, spinning back and forth, and Jorgamo will find.
Dot में उतना दिखता कई बार दिखता नहीं वो.
As a headshot from Demon One to find the Prime Gaming flawless.
Dot दिखता नहीं है कई बार
So well thought out.
But उतना छोटा dot नहीं है, थोड़ा सा बड़ा dot
है. To be ahead of Demon One when he's playing like this, when he's hyper aggressive, and Ethan.
मेरे cyan color का.
Got a little nervous on the first couple of shots.
Yeah, a little bit.
इसका रेजोल्यूशन कितना है बे इतना छोटा देख रहे
And that was the first time I think we started to see them kind of explore that.
ये 4:3 पे बहुत खेलते हैं.
Slightly less single-minded approach.
नहीं एक बंदे के स्क्रीन ऐसे चैप्टर टाइप का दिख रहा है.
हाँ वो टाइप का देखते हैं उसमें बहुत सही एमिंग होती है. क्योंकि उसमें वाइड रेंज ज़्यादा मिलता है हाइट कम मिलती है ना. 4:3 वही होता. ये उस टाइम से वो लोग खेलते हैं जो लोग स्टार्टिंग से CS:GO खेलते होंगे ना. उस टाइम पे 4:3 चलता था तो उन्हें उसकी प्रैक्टिस हो गई.
हाँ हो सकता. ज़्यादातर प्रो प्लेयर वैलोरेंट वाले ना सब CS:GO खेलते हैं. रेस को देखकर कैसे घुसा पूरा. डैमेज हो रहा फिर भी घुस गया. अबे जेट गलत मरा बे जेट.
The explosive pressure that PRX needed has finally landed true. Com now in a 1v3. Jesus, that's too close.
भाई गलत है क्या. मस्त वाला
ये मर जाता ना भाई थ्रो.
मस्त वाला था.
Here for A side.
Still got his dart.
Vandal ले गया यार.
Just stuff like down to 70 HP. Eyes trained on heaven.
He shouldn't have play into this. I think he knows he's really running low on chances here.
Just wait for an exit maybe.
So what he will करेगा अभी. गया.
Hello and goodbye. Gonna take away Mind Freak. Spots out one on the site, but again time.
Time पे खेलो ना.
None of it. None of that here.
Wallbang हो गया क्या शॉट से.
Absolute wherewithal of this team. PRX just flew through that side.
लोकेशन पता था.
Boostio, it takes him a couple of seconds to actually pop the second nano swarm in tree here. I think that's the issue. Jing has a little bit of room to work with, and he's able to get. I mean, that is.
Stringer लेके आया था. Reese.
Yeah. I was gonna say a disgusting spray with the stinger, but it gets the job.
ये लोग सॉटी रखते ही है. जब भी आते क्लोज में सॉटी निकाल लेते.
In one of the most PRX rounds I think we've seen so far today.
They could have done with one. It was starting to get a little nervy, right, when you looked at the run-arounds coming in, but back in we go. Even one played in a little off the spam of Com, and wait, Jorgamo just got the first? Ooh. Taking away Jing almost instantaneously is a problem.
Harbar. Big na
No
deta.
opportunity for a trade.
Of course,
something denied.
Well, thought about it. Something given. A second shot here. Some time and space in middle. Spike not committed.
इधर ब्रिम नहीं चलता ना.
Something's been noted as well.
नहीं चलता.
Now PRX looking to regroup.
ओमान चलता है.
Still curious towards B-Main.
स्मोक के मामले में ओमन से बेटर था देखा जाता. कोई ब्रिम का वन वे नहीं होता.
Early frags here. No one's playing up by tree.
स्मोक लिया ही नहीं है इधर. PRX. वाइपर है ना.
वाइपर है. वाइपर का स्मोक है.
They've got plenty of ults though.
Ethan spotted.
आ गया, बच गया.
Closing in a little. They're looking
दोनों
for
वेट
chances
कर
here,
रहे हैं.
PRX, and there's just being nothing.
सेव
तो कुछ जगह नहीं ना वो भी.
सेव करना चाहिए.
By the
ना
jumping
कुछ.
point now. Utility still there. That's not ideal. Actually, a bit of an issue. Neron catching up to him, but towards the site we go. Again, EG not taking the bait, showing discipline. Well, until then,
कैसे hold कर रहा है?
almost perfect. Divide could have been in danger. 13 seconds now. They're in trouble. Spikes left loose, and EG.
एंगल देखो, एंगल लेके क्या है? एंगल लेके पूरा बैठा है.
And the pro score list is so robust from EG. Constantly, Ethan jump spotting here. The alarm bot takes contact. They set up for this flash over from spawn to put boost.
वाइपर का वॉल किधर जा रहा है?
भाई 10 जो है ना सेंटिनल छोड़ रहा.
क्यों?
अपना टीम में लेगा तो.
क्यों छोड़ रहा है?
उनका तो पता नहीं.
ओके, अब टूर्नामेंट खेलने जाएगा क्या कोई और? वैसे भी वो टेंस जो था ना, जो भी पता था, उसको पहले लिया कोई नहीं था. एक और टीम में था ना, उसके बाद सेंट में बुला लिया. अब वो अच्छा कोई टीम बुला लगा होगा. अभी तो नाम हो चुका. हाँ, अभी तो नाम तो हो चुका.
एम तो है टेंज का.
हाँ, एम तो है.
खाली एम को ऊपर नहीं ले सकते हैं.
कलर ब्रांड है ना वो.
नहीं, आया तो कलर ब्रांड.
Back up to 4. PRX hold the numbers. Com hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from this. This becomes difficult now. Jorgamo and Com
निकाल लेगा.
down near on an army. Trying to toy with them, see if they can spot them.
You got tagged.
He's been forced away. Jorgamo dives in. Oh my god, the trade.
Oh भाई.
Freak is on 29. This is scary.
ओडिन से क्या निकाला?
Many more chances. He's got the slip. And no shot.
He's got the swap out.
The pin's gonna drop.
ओ भाई, सुबह ऑलमोस्ट निकाल लिया था.
That got down to the wire.
सुबह कौन है?
What a ridiculous exchange. 7-5 on the half though, Lauren.
This is a great game we're seeing here. PRX doing everything they need.
ये वो रिफ्लेक्स देखा जेट को क्या मना रहना ने?
Filthy work from him, and it's what you want to be seeing. And this is such pressure stage now for both sides. PRX in recovery.
ये बंदा कोच है मसे.
That timeout that came for Potter and EG worked so well. But to hear from someone who knows what it's like on a major stage, let's hand it down to Tarek and Doug.
Yeah, thank you so much. We're hanging out in the co-streamer area right now, and of course we've got a fan favorite.
Tarek,
and Tarek, talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now. This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time? Just make some noise.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think they got it. Let's talk about the series a little bit. EG, PRX, who you got?
You know, it's a tricky question. I think there's really no right answer here. I'm happy for either team that wins, but...
Bro.
Go EG. Fuck it, go EG.
Supporting EG.
We can edit that out, right? We can get that in post-prod. Do you have any predictions on how far the series is going to go? Is it going the distance or what?
Oh, we want map 5. We pray for map 5, definitely.
Map 5.
Last couple of thoughts I'd love to get from you. Talk to me about the new map in particular. Sunset, what do you think?
I'm excited. When do I get to play?
Leak आया है Sunset का.
Actually, I got you.
Let's get it.
टूर्नामेंट के बाद दिखाया क्या लग रहा है?
The cinematic. I know there were people who had really strong feelings. What was happening to Lil Bro? What was happening to Wingman? Was he going to make it on the other side? Tell me, you cried. You cried. I know you cried. You can admit it.
Boaster cried for me, so shout out
कंटेंट क्रिएटर कब से हुआ? ये भी प्रोफेशनल खेलता था पहले यार.
Any final things you want to say to the crowd?
ये तो वॉच पार्टी करता है, एक दूसरे का
अभी करता है ना, पहले खेलता था ये भी. चैंपियंस में खेला हुआ है शायद ये.
हाँ खेला था ना. पहले खेलता था. जो लोग खेलते नहीं है प्रोफेशनल, वो स्ट्रीमर बन जाते ज्यादातर. ऐसे वो लोग जो मिलते हैं ना सोल में, ऐसे जो बंदे खेल नहीं पा रहे पर स्ट्रीम में अच्छा कर रहा है, बहुत बंदे हैं ना सोल में उस तरह का.
Things still looking very scrappy. EG showing that they're happy to go toe to toe once again, continuing that trend.
गेमर लोग का एक ही है, अगर स्पॉन्सर अच्छा मिला तो कुछ भी हो सकता
Very
है.
early exploration here. Really caught on the counter swing here from Tile.
That'd be nice.
That's his main shot.
That'd be very nice.
ओ भाई
Decent
ये
damage
रेस का
from
नेट बहुत
Ambush
डैमेज
here down
देगा.
to 45.
अच्छा अटैकिंग है इसका. चलो देखते
Happy
हैं.
with that, but I mean, damage back on the other side too. Almost walking away in very similar spots, but a totally different change of pace here for EG. Much slower, a little bit more meticulous, a bit more careful. You know what you're facing here. One of the most explosive teams in the world, even on the defending side. Mind Freak. Shouldering this.
Pico.
And utility instantly coming through. Now note the spike. This is not their end goal. They're drawing eyes over.
बी साइड में 3 है, ए में 2. ये लोग भी. ओह.
Lucio lands a banger onto Forsaken.
एक 4 सेकंड बहुत जल्दी मर जाता है.
Still conscious that maybe it being the killjoy could be a lurk setup.
Yeah, no over rotation, is there?
पिक नहीं ले पा रहा ठीक से.
They're thinking about it, but again,
अरे वो बॉडी दे बाहर दिखते नहीं, ये क्या बोलते हैं, ये हार्बर है.
हाँ.
जितना ये खाते पीते करके बोले ना, उनकी बॉडी पहले दिखती है.
No, वो स्काई भी जब खेल लेता है ना तब भी मर रहा था जल्दी जल्दी. Oh my.
Denies the first man in, that's Boostio.
वॉल बैंक कर रहा है बे
They got
इधर
2
से.
targets to find. This is so much to do for EG, but
अच्छा एंटी हो गया.
creating all the space. But
अच्छा
Paper's
एंटी हो
playing
गया.
forward. Already, Mind Freak slipping forward towards Switch, looking to get closer by. Divide by CT, but a
ये को पता
2v4
नहीं.
is so tricky. Mind Freak there draws the attention. Divide on the swing.
Okay.
Denied by Ethan. As EG pick up the pistol in the second half.
For the 6th on the board, 1 away from catching Paper X here. The start of the second
Ethan, Com, Demon by Bustio.
Beautiful opener from Boostio.
They left it so late.
Yeah, they did.
Terrified.
Again, the plan was executed perfectly though. The flash over the top to set Com in motion. Really well done by EG.
It makes you wonder, if something a bit more HP, if Jing was sitting a little bit prettier on the HP, maybe they could have held off a little longer, but that's neither here nor there as we go forward at 6-7. EG closing the scoreline just a little bit now. Sheriff coming out from Divide. Beyond that, it's classics. But we saw what Jorgamo was able to do on map 1, so maybe don't write it off just yet, but still. Stack for Paper X's. Well, they're coming up as the antidote to this round, but man, it's not going to be easy to make count. EG have been quite careful on their approach. Trying to find that information first, but let's see if they can navigate away from this cluster of mayhem.
मैंने जब Valorant चालू किया था मैंने वाइपर ही सीखा था
Expecting aggression, maybe not expecting a 4-man stack in A main. They're gonna
भाई
flash out.
पूरा एक वैंडल का लगा तो खत्म.
Tries to backpedal.
Oh.
It's sensational from
पूरा घुस
Paper
गया.
X. And now Boostio and Ethan are reeling off the back of it. Yeah, they get the rest of the map, but look at the upgrades. Look at what they get. A reward for all of that work.
देख रहा अभी डिफेंस में है फिर भी डिफेंस नहीं कर रहा है, वो पुश कर रहा है.
क्योंकि उन लोगों को डिफेंस नहीं होता है ना.
Oh, he's heard it.
Ethan knows what's coming his way.
जो टीम से होता है ना उसको रुकना भी नहीं चाहिए. Oh my god. पूरा बदल दिया.
A performance from Ethan.
गेम बदल दिया.
जल्दी.
क्लच कर दिया. गेम ही बदल दिया.
Sensational 4K.
स्पेक्टर से.
भाई वो एकदम पीक करके कैसे मार रहा देखा. वो बिल्कुल जो राइट में पीक करके मार रहा है उसको. किसको मार रहा था?
I mean, this third kill is beautiful. Then the bait with the
अरे
flash here.
रीना.
Bounces deep. Forsaken has to commit to turning.
वाइपर
ये कायो को जो मारा भाई देखा.
Take a bow.
हल्का सा एम लेके.
Oh man, Paper X need you to stabilize here now.
7-7
Rifles
हो
coming
गया.
up.
देखा अभी भी वो नहीं कर रहा, अभी भी पुश कर रहा है.
In this one, EG willing to get down and dirty.
एक तो एक्सपेक्टेड होगा भाई कि राइट वहां का हुआ.
गार्डियन लेके आ रहे फिर से यार. ये वाला स्किन अच्छा है स्पेक्टर का.
More of a pace change here, getting a little bit more progress done early on. Looking like Ethan wants to work towards that ult, and well, with the round that he just had, why not? He's very close by.
Team 1's got some space to work with here. Look at the respect given by something.
देख वही कह रहे हैं सब.
Playing all the way towards Fountain.
जितना स्लो खेलेगा PRX उतना हारेगा
Door is closed, so there's no real need to
क्योंकि होल्ड
jump
नहीं हो
spot
पा रहा ना
anything,
भाई
but
फुट टैप दिया भाई
Jing did actually just sat you up. Spotted a ton of players inside B main. So we see this exchange of utility here. It's almost TP'd in.
He's in, and Demon One's caught.
30 सेकंड अब घुसेगा
Demon One, how is he doing this much damage?
लास्ट मोमेंट पे कुछ ना बोलना क्या
They're doing so well. Something is serious about this one. Trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon One's still standing and still breathing. There
ओ
are
भाई
problems.
ये कैसा मारा उतना रिहान ने देखा कैसा मारा
By something's side. Jormo on the other, they're getting aggressive, they're going fast, something wants in.
Blair,
And he's got in. He's taken the round away from them. EG left in tatters as Paper X depending on something there, and he finds it.
What a brutal battle in some of these rounds. A furious exchange.
Mechanical
Blows it.
monsters.
Look at. Oh my God. I said, given some space, something respecting the setup here initially. Beautiful cleanup though between Divide.
हल्का सा भी दिख जाए ना
Something.
सोच ले मर गया
Paper X their first round here in the second half.
हम लोग जब बंदे को देखते ना पूरा हेट को पकड़ने की ढूंढते हैं
G's bonus.
ये उसमें तो बोल तो दे देता है
हाँ
यहाँ ऐड होगा इसका
He's got something walking middle as well.
ये उस एल्बो से भी हेड निकाल लेते हैं कि यहाँ ऐड है
और वॉक बहुत करते हैं हम लोग इधर दौड़ के हम दौड़ते नहीं
Trying to get a bit more curious about what's happening in middle here.
ये ऐसे वो करते हैं और क्या बोलते हैं बटन दबा के वो करते हैं सीट दबा के नहीं करते मोस्टली
Something.
I don't think he knows just how close Busio was there.
अगर उन्हें पूरा ही बुक करना है तो फिर दबा देंगे नहीं तो ये वैसे थोड़ा थोड़ा बुक करते हैं वैसे थोड़ा थोड़ा रन करते हैं उसमें साउंड नहीं होता ना
Contact that they had.
बताओ भाई
Jing's not relenting. He's not
दिख गया था
maybe he should have. Ethan's got an opportunity, even the scoreboard.
Just look at this setup here. Doing something at Forsaken.
Oh भाई सामने रिलोड कर रहा
था भाई
Didn't like what he found. But this map is not looking comfy. 30 seconds, they have no way in here. Ethan going for the ult. They pushed forward. Profound aggression from...
हीलर नहीं है
Oh my good god, he's played ahead of it.
Oh, बच गया
Still doing damage. Spike is running towards A with 18 seconds. When do they realize? When do they turn already? You can see one of them on the case. Mind Freak trying to come on over with 12 seconds. Oh, this plant could be in. Let's see if that cross is made. Jorgamo's made it over. That should be a plant.
12 seconds.
But up towards heaven. There's two coming on forward. Not denied. On the plant.
सोवा ले लेगा
everything. Something now starting to get closer.
बोला ना सोवा पोजीशन पता नहीं था
quite get the trade. They've slipped away. And Divide gets a bit closer himself. Jorgo's got him. And now it's Divide in a 1v3.
Found something.
And it's very possible for this man. But look at these angles. Brutal to clear. Two flashes to play with. Can he isolate a fight? What can he do in this?
क्रोस में भाई
मर गया
Looks for the fight. He's got it. And now the 1v1. But time is against him. And there's a demon on the other side.
मस्त वाला पूरा हल्का सा दिखा एम करके मर गया
Beautiful stuff here. Divide catching a crucial kill onto Ethan or knocking him in the null command here.
गलत है मेरे टीम
पे मार दिया बस फेक किया था उस वाला
When was somebody going to start rotating? But Divide finds the kill.
बोला सुबह ऐसी जगह में बैठा था उधर मुश्किल होता है कभी-कभी देखना
हाँ वो एक्सपेक्टेड होता है ना भाई कि यहाँ ना आया तो यहाँ तो पाएगा ही
Beautiful all around Ethan as well.
पर अपोनेंट का वो नहीं पता चलता ना कि भाई कितनी देर में पिक करने वाला हो
Who it was actually caught in the corner with the Forsaken, I believe. The flash goes through. Null command is popped, and again with all Paper X's utility up, there's kind of I mean, it's their own device in that regard. The null command goes up. There's no open sight lines towards main, which is why they try and get aggressive. As soon as they concede that kill on Forsaken,
भाई वो लगा देते हैं अभी हम क्या
commit to the flank.
इन दोनों में दो हेडफोन है देखा है ईयरफोन है
एक ईयरबड है एक ऊपर से हेडफोन है मुझे नहीं पता शायद वो या तो एक गेम के लिए है एक कमांड्स के लिए है
I think seeing the kind of start we're seeing it from EG looking quite well prepared.
गेम के लिए हेड
Paper X, what do they do?
ईयरफोन होगा
the timeout hitting as it is, it's quite indicative they're trying to find adjustments, right? They're trying to find a way forward that's going to work for them here. This composition should be hard to make work, but they're aggressive. They know how this plays out, right? It's not the first time we're seeing it, but I'm a little worried. I'm seeing a hero rifle on Divine. That's about it.
You have the showstopper to play with, but Jing not throwing a shield in the mix here. I don't know if that maybe
Renata.
he's going to try and use that reactor, but he's got to get out of this corner.
Oh.
Spammed up. And a
Damage
51 HP.
damage करके आगे. पर damage ही नहीं है.
Escapes death.
थोड़ा.
They need to try and feel out where the stack may be, and a quick reaction from PRX is actually putting them in potentially the correct space. Eyeing up towards the A site now. You can see EG on red alert. After some of those moves we've been seeing coming out, some of those aggressive plays, the flashes off the back end. Speaking of aggressive plays, there's the flash.
उसका drone खराब हो गया ना अभी.
Here. What do EG do now with the information they've received?
Very cautious approach here. Saw an earlier example of anticipating aggression. PRX already looking like they're going to lean towards a stack on A. Incorrect read here with what we can see.
It's a gamble stack. You gotta try and risk it, but
I mean, EG have done really well to deny information across the map, so forcing their hand at PRX in that regard.
yeah, absolutely. So this should be the green light. Shouldn't be any resistance towards the B site here, so it's all on how much can they achieve on the way out. And I already like the readjustment from Com. I love seeing this.
I think we just saw a teaser for a future
Empty side
execution
मिली भाई.
with the cloud burst up onto the top, the flash out from Ethan.
इस कोने का लाइनअप था भाई.
Once again, Com.
The timing. Get out
Oh
of
भाई,
here.
खुले में मार दिए.
Okay, good trade. That's a rifle, but they don't have.
ओम कहाँ बैठा है भाई? Expected में नहीं होगा.
Maybe Forsaken can try.
वो तो right से देख लिया.
Hold on, that flash is a bit of an issue, but it plays in Boostio, but still
Yeah.
very diligent on the clear.
Oh, bomb पे मर गया फिर भी मार
Clearing
दिया.
them up here. Forsaken, the last one alive. You can hear the timer ticking away. Demon 1 willing, ready and able
Adam.
to remove the final threat. This round was a gamble stack. It didn't work out.
बहुत पीछे जा रहे हैं लोगों.
G will take the lead. PRX
इवन ने पहला शॉट लगाया था बचा.
position that feels a little uncomfortable.
जाने वाला है लग रहा है.
Look at what's behind this purchase. Look at what's coming out in this
EG guys.
Seeing Vi down on a bulldog.
चाइनीस बंदे का माइंड ही अलग होता है.
चाइनीस थोड़ी है.
चाइना का तो बोल रहा ना जी.
नहीं.
More aggressive.
Oh.
एवल थिंग चाइना के नहीं है शायद भाई. वो तो कहीं से भी सकता है पर क्या बोलता है कि चाइना का नहीं है ज़्यादा मतलब.
इधर कहीं होगा इधर.
Not typical of EG's approach either.
इंडो का हो सकता है.
शायद कोरिया वगैरह कहीं का है ये.
नहीं कोरिया का फेस इतना नहीं है. इंडोनेशिया का हो सकता है.
So something has to try and hold, and the first shot not landing opens up so many opportunities for EG. Not feeling secure on the side just yet.
भाई हगा भाई इसने.
हाँ हार्डबैट के गोले के अंदर गोली नहीं जाती ना.
This is looking much better here. Holding with 5 alive. Can they make it more? Yes. Mind freak. Damage done. Good trade. Boostio still.
उड़ के मार दिए शॉट
pounding
कर.
away.
ये जीने.
The plant's not in. It's held in the hands. Jorgamo not quite there just
निकाल
yet.
दो भाई ये निकाल
24
दो.
HP
तीन है.
all that Boostio has to boast. And now looking for the plant. Jorgamo's got Jing.
A late lockdown as well. This causes real issues for PRX.
They've got to run. They've got to get out of this. This is the plant that they wanted. And now a true 3v3, but that oh no. Something. Maybe. Oh my, wait. Forsaken.
Did Boostio try and
Wait,
reflect the mid?
I thought Forsaken already died. Look.
And now the counter roll. They're going off this one. Jorgamo's in danger. He's screwed. Trying to stick around on the site. He's been noted. He's been seen. How long can he survive? He's going to be hounded down. Dead. Buried. It's all on Com. 1v3. Tap on the spike. First challenge found. Seconds there. PRX.
Nice.
Perfect to tie it back up to 9 apiece.
ऐसा ही होगा लग रहा है थोड़ा.
Can the execution
Last
maybe
week
this
at
is
the-
relying on a kill or two towards short. PRX in that regard, I guess, doing the right thing and not giving anything away. Well, they barrel down Catwalk, find themselves in tree very, very quickly.
They're keeping up, Mike. They are clawing on to this game. They do not want this one to go like Split did, that 13-10. PRX showing real resilience here. As said, last dance for Jing.
Get out of my way.
And it looks like an aggressive start for him as well. Up and over, not quite. Pain Shell going to be left, and Forsaken couldn't quite get around the corner.
Chalkmo tries to capitalize on the aggression, TPing elsewhere on the map, but PRX disengage very quickly. Something will find Boostio as well. Finds a little bit of value with that operator in hand now.
Where does EG look? Looking at Jorgamo, already clear through wine.
टाइम पे हो गए वाला
Again with PRX.
डेमन यूएस का भाई और ये कंपनी जो है कनाडा ना कंपनी का नाम और जो है ना ये कनाडा की
जो esports टीम है कनाडा
हाँ esports की जो org है ना ये EG
हाँ कनाडा
वो कनाडा
अच्छा PRX किधर का
indecision. It feels like for EG waiting to see
PRX Pacific का है वो H1 देखते हैं क्या
Something. Find another kill here onto Com.
ओके चीजें जो बदल देता है गेम
Oh, wait. No. They have no idea. There's no idea. There's no way. Divide even. Not his call on the way up regardless. Beautiful from Divide. Yes. Mind Freak's position would have been the back line if required. Didn't even let it get that far.
Finds all three to clean things up.
PRX है सिंगापुर की इसमें एक जिंग है सिर्फ सिंगापुर का बाकी एक चाइना का है D4V41 4 कहाँ का ये इंडोनेशिया मलेशिया का ये है सॉरी मलेशिया का है
एक टीममेट को लाके
भाई चाइना का कोई नहीं है चाइना का है पर
चला गया एलिमिनेट हो गया
क्या चाइना का नहीं चाइना का मुश्किल है पाएंगे यार इसमें
सुना था एक टीम बनाया था चाइना वाले अच्छा खेला उसमें तो मोबाइल वाला आ गया वैलोरेंट का
Absolutely nuts this map. Does EG continue? They could pause for a little bit. They're still above a minute. This is
एडवर्ड गेमिंग है ना
for that rifle, I'm sure.
EDG वो है चाइना की बिली गेमिंग भी चाइना की है
Note Mind Freak here. How far does he go?
और चाइना की बहुत सारी होगा
कितने टीम आए थे
Cut noise behind this.
और इंडिया के एक भी नहीं की
With the correct read though.
Oh my god.
Something is activating here. This guy's coming
Game
online.
sense भाई जेड ने उठा और ऑप्स कर दे
And a fantastic catch on the adjustment from Com. There's no escaping your fate. You've got to stand and fight and divide. The final boss of B. Not going to give it up. Not going to let him back in.
PRX looking like they want to answer back here. With a map win on Ascent, will force a timeout hit. Oh my god. Nah.
स्कोप क्या तुरंत किया ऑफ का हम भी करते हैं जब गोली उधर जाता नहीं तब मैं तुरंत करने जाता हूँ
एक बार तो मेरे भी लगा था ये शॉट वो दिन हवा में तो ऊपर मार दो ना बहुत ऊपर
हम लोग ऐसे तुरंत गोली कर देते हैं गोली इधर लेफ्ट राइट चला जाता है
वो मूवमेंट की वजह से है अगर तू रुक के कहीं भी एम करेगा ना फास्ट उसमें नहीं होता उसमें एम पे लगता है गोली
वही मेरे को कम करना चाहता है मूवमेंट ज्यादा कर तू गोली के कि मैं स्पेक्टर ज्यादा चलाता हूँ
मेरा का तो मुझे पता है कमी क्या है एम लैब में अगर प्रैक्टिस करो तो उसमें एम लग रहा है पर गेम के अंदर नहीं लगता क्यों क्योंकि एम लैब के अंदर मूवमेंट नहीं होती समझ रहा है कि अगर मेरा जो लेफ्ट हैंड का जो रिएक्शन टाइम है ना वो राइट से बहुत ज्यादा कम है तो मेरा जो क्लिक है ना वो पहले काम कर जाता है उतनी जल्दी ये लेफ्ट वाला मूवमेंट काम नहीं कर पाता तो यानी मेरे मूवमेंट के ऊपर क्लिक होता तो वहाँ पे एम पे लगते नहीं गोली
Even bigger picture, he has been finding such impact since getting that operator in, but I'm looking
Mid se घुसे गए
that
लोग.
might be in place here. Forsaken taking over the role. Don't do that to me.
I mean, he's just hit that shot, and then you take the operator off him.
What is he up to? What is the game plan here? It looks like he's getting into it. They're getting aggressive again. Look at the crunch towards tiles. This puts him on the chopping block. Forsaken not gonna land the shot he wanted. EG running away. They don't want any of what's being sold over there. They've already got Steve and one. Yes, Jing fell as well.
Does the pick come out from Mindfreak now?
He has
He's
every
swinging ahead of the
option.
wall.
दोनों side का duelist गया.
Get out of there. EG are on the way. It could be pop flash and a swing. That's audacious. And it might be a mistake.
Blind में मर गया.
And an open sight.
I think they underestimated who was here and when. Forsaken still has the operator. Something on the Vandal. This seems just bizarre. And with the chance, something slipped forward. The Cove actually helping, but Giacomo gets denied. A 2v2 now on the side. Busio and Com trying to keep control. Swing, a miss. Com on the trade, but he finds Forsaken. And the shot done. It's huge.
ओह रहना बहुत लो है. ओह निकाल दिया.
And still fighting.
क्या निकाला रहना ने?
Ice cold from something.
He stared them down.
Yeah.
He stared them down.
खतरनाक.
ये तो जोड़ वाला मोमेंट था भाई.
खतरनाक.
From a player like him.
Look at this man.
गलत गलत.
Beautiful stuff. That's 2 rounds now. He's had ridiculous impact for PRX. It's given PRX map point here. EG trailing by 3.
With the spam already. Not great for Demon 1. He's gone. He's fallen. Jing getting a little closer too. This trap.
PRX जिंक का जो ये लास्ट टूर्नामेंट है, पता तुझे?
Oh my God, Jing. It's PRX.
अच्छा मिलिट्री में जा रहा है वो सब.
You didn't see him, Busio.
हाँ बहुत सारे बंदे जा रहे हैं.
He's got a lockdown.
He forced this out
क्या करता है मिलिट्री में?
Device walking into it. Device.
कोरियन का ना?
This is just unbridled aggression.
ट्रेनिंग होता है जैसे. जितना मैं मंगा देखा उसके हिसाब से आइडिया लगाओ तो ट्रेनिंग होता है. कोई कुकिंग करता है, कोई अपना अपना डिपार्टमेंट हो जाता है उधर जाके. और रोज का ट्रेनिंग होता है. ट्रेनिंग के बाद कुछ कुछ जगह जाना भी पड़ता है.
Yeah, that feels just like a mental break for these two. The utility that EG has.
हमारे तरह इतना हार्ड ट्रेनिंग नहीं होगा.
That's enough that makes me worry. He's still paranoid about middle. The flash is good. Sticks around for the shot. Plays in mind freak. He waits on the first. He pounds it.
ओह भाई पैर गलत निकाले.
He's bailed him out. Until then, Com stays alive. EG with a lifeline.
It's another example of the layering of utility from EG is so good. They cut sound here, wait for the cooldowns to come back.
बंदा चमक रहा है.
The flash allows the ping to come through. You can see that Ethan
जो
actually
गेको की तरह दिख रहा है.
He's nearsighted, but the ping
ये
from the
देख.
recon
ये देख सारे एल्बो मोमेंट पे.
Speaking of perfect.
Stop it.
ओह भाई स्मोक में मार दिया इसने देख.
That's how you get to 10. It feels unfair.
उसने गोली का ट्रेस देख के उधर गोली मारा.
यहाँ पे काम आता है गोली का ट्रेस. ब्लू ट्रेसर्स.
PRX still on the verge.
पता लगता है ना गोली कहाँ से आ रही है.
More round. They tie up this series. Something.
इधर निकाल ना निकाले तो मुश्किल होगा.
It will lock down A main. Something not noted.
Oh man ऐसी जगह पे गलत जगह पे है रे.
Com hasn't invested in utility towards mid.
नहीं एक्सपेक्ट नहीं होगा ना वहाँ पे ऊपर. एक बार देखने के बाद तो गलत जगह है वो.
नहीं नहीं हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ ना. उधर से ले सकता है किसी को. ये पे तो अल्ट नहीं आएगा. बीपी आएगा. रहना को पिक नहीं लेना है इधर. ये किसका है? ओह
And I worry for the exit. Okay.
मार दिया. Lovely.
Well, that's fantastic, isn't it?
I don't know if they felt as if they knew where Jing was earlier on.
जब अल्ट आता है ऐसे तरह से डिस्ट्रॉय कर देते हैं ना एक बॉम्ब. और 9 कर देगा नेक्स्ट वाले में
और वॉल थ्रू भी कर सकता था वहाँ पर शॉल्ट पर तो
And now more information aplenty. Com in trouble. But a great bailout from him. Divine looking to get involved though. A pixel out of place and he spotted him. But 20 seconds each. He needs to get going. Divine's got down. Brought down on his hands and knees as Jing trying to fill the void. Catches on the cross, gonna deny Com. Getting towards the side.
Reza अच्छा निकाला.
Fantastic. 10 seconds. They've got to get the spike down. They've done just enough to get into a 1v2. Demon 1 out of this world performance now Forsaken. To try and take down the remainders. Sitting pretty. Perfect HP. But can he find the double stack towards hell?
ओह थोड़ा लोट है लोग.
वो दोनों एक से.
Up the series off the back of exceptional work from Demon 1.
And I feel like with one round just there, they've just broken the momentum that PRX had established.
अगर ये OT में गया बहुत मुश्किल होगा. The Raze ने अच्छा निकाला था.
I mean, the second shot to Jorgmo is outrageous. But there was so little time to recover.
चिल्लात.
Come out finally after a string of rounds. PRX forced into a lighter purchase. Be it just a stinger.
I was wondering if they're up to something off the rip there, Mike. I saw 3 of them stacked up and I get a little worried. It doesn't matter the scoreline. PRX will still do something absolutely demented.
They just got the reckoning off that. That early aggression has rewarded them the reckoning. Now they have the showstopper. It's 2 ultimates that can be employed towards a retake here.
Kayo Perico.
Makes me nervous.
He tried to pop flash off this last time.
He's so aware of a nicer angle to hold those who's just not affected.
Off है ना.
Hopeless.
In terms of information,
JD भी off लेके बैठा था.
initially early on,
Shinger है Piper
now you know where
class.
Devi is. Com trying to confirm a third presence.
They're waiting for the check, and here it comes.
नहीं. ओह. भाई off पे भी निकाल दिया ने यार.
Ethan gets a chance to punish. He's not clean enough.
Wow.
Something is absolutely demonic right now. Trying to get across the line. PRX are holding on here.
आराम से निकाल लेगा. आराम से निकाल लेगा. पीछे. आराम से.
PRX. Map 2's theirs.
Talking about the script getting flipped. Ascent goes the way of PRX here.
भाई ओटी चला जाता अगर वहाँ पे समथिंग नहीं मारता तो.
Ridiculous performance. Jing had 10 first bloods.
Huge.
Just, I mean, it's unheard of.
ऑप के सामने वैंडल से जो निकाला ना रहना उधर दोनों को एक साथ. मस्त वाला था.
Outstanding work on that map, changing some of the outcomes throughout this. But again, PRX picking themselves back up after a rough start on map 1. A hard fought for game, but here in map 2, a 13-11 is everything they could dream of.
देखिए ये लोग नॉर्मल गन से मतलब स्किन वाला गन नहीं ज्यादा.
नहीं ऐसा नहीं है.
क्यों खेल रहे?
स्किन है बहुतों के पास.
है मगर क्यों खेल रहे?
पता नहीं.
Sound. Discord chat. अब सोने चल के 2-3 जो बंदे थे. Enzo.
Valorant 冬の陣千秋楽誇りをかけた戦いを
एक ही क्लास देखा ना इधर केस नहीं आया. मैंने एक ही क्लास देखा जाता. अबे हर कंट्री में किक करके हो रहा है टूर्नामेंट. इसके बाद कहाँ पे होगा? मतलब पूरा एक महीने एक टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है. इसके पहले भी तो एक टूर्नामेंट हो रहा था ना. इस चेयर का प्राइस सुन के पागल हो जाएगा जो ऐड दे रहे.
ये 60-70 हज़ार की चेयर.
7,000
60-70 हज़ार.
1,070. वो स्पाइन वाला भी है लॉल.
ये चेयर पे बैठ के गेम खेल रहे हैं।
सो जाएगा, नींद आ जाएगी।
सीक्रेट लैब टाइटल नहीं, वो 2022 प्राइस।
भाई esports अलग ही वर्ल्ड बन जाएगा फ्यूचर में। जैसे हम लोग क्रिकेट फुटबॉल देखते हैं ना, उस तरह से हो रहा है ना।
भाई प्राइस तो है नहीं अभी इसका।
इसका प्राइस कितना है?
वही देख रहा हूँ प्राइस।
20 करोड़ हो जाएगा देखे। लास्ट मैंने फोर्टनाइट के देखे तो बहुत अच्छा प्राइस है
इसका। $549 है। करियो इंडियन कन्वर्ट।
549 के
$549।
बहुत कम नहीं है?
कितना होगा? वही होगा ना 40 के आसपास। 40। एग्जैक्ट कितना पड़ रहा?
ये वॉशरूम से आया।
45,000 के बताओ। चेयर 45,000 रुपए का थोड़ी बैठेंगे यार हम।
पर 1% पूरे टीम को।
अरे 45,000 रुपए ऊपर बैठ के थोड़ी गेम खेलेंगे हम।
कुछ और होगा रे। नेक्स्ट बाइंड है आई थिंक। अलग ट्विच का है ना, बोले ट्विटर का दिखा रहा है क्या?
हाँ,
लेफ्ट साइड
नीचे कमेंट।
हाँ लेफ्ट साइड में।
जिन्होंने वैलोरेंट चैंपियन टैग रखा उसका आ रहा।
GB here, and I have two special guests yet again on the broadcast. It's Anna Dolan and Alito Fadia. Give it up for them, because literally we're here because of them. Okay? All right, well, I'm glad I got you guys here for a brief minute. Obviously, an incredible game that we just watched. If you're just joining us, 1-1 tied in the series. PRX managed to take ascent. Let's talk, though, about that opening ceremony.
Well,
Holy moly.
Let's talk about the dance cam. Like, I was just on the dance cam.
Yeah, it's
All
true.
right, okay.
Yeah, no, I treated people to some cake on the dance
ये
cam.
बंदा ऐसे ये बंदा खुद ही हंस रहा है।
For a very long time. I think it was, how did you all feel about the OC? Everyone? Yeah.
ये वो तो ये प्रोड्यूसर होगा टूर्नामेंट की।
and fun
Caster
and
है
Valorant
and
है।
dancing. And dancing.
कास्टर नहीं, ये औरत जो है ये प्रोड्यूसर है।
जो मिडिल में
Let's talk
हाँ।
about the game that we're all here for, the sport that we all love, Valorant. Leo, what is the future of Valorant?
ये हेड है Valorant हेड, टूर्नामेंट हेड।
On the horizon, and the year's not even over yet.
Very, very true. Yeah. So we're of course concluding the competitive season here with champions, but we still have so much coming. We have off season starting. We have over 40 events happening all around the world. We have roster mania starting, and we of course have game changers later this year in Brazil, which we're incredibly excited about. Let's go. Yeah. So yeah, and then next year, of course, we're doing so much, bringing events to new locations, Madrid, Shanghai, more teams playing in international leagues. We're very, very excited about the future.
Yeah, any hint on where we might be next year for champions?
Anna and I are saving that. We're going to announce it later. We'll keep that in our back pocket.
I tried really hard.
They keep trying. They keep
अगले
trying.
वाला टोक्यो में था।
And what about for you, the future of Valorant for you from the game side?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's easy to feel like the year's over because of champs right now, but it is definitely not over. We got a lot still going on. We've got Sunset coming out. We just showcased that today. Super excited about that.
That's nice.
Premiere is finally launching for
by the way, where's
realsies.
Sunset take place at?
Oh, that one takes place in LA.
Oh, in Los Angeles!
In Los Angeles!
Who doesn't like that?
I know, we are very proud of that map, obviously. Premiere is launching officially, very excited about that. We have a Duelist coming out later this year. I think people keep forgetting.
Duelist coming out.
Earlier this year. It's going to really shake up the game. And then all the teams are already working on stuff for 2024. Like, we don't stop. So we are going to kick 2024 off with a bang.
Okay. Okay, that seemed, and then you did the thing too. Okay, well look, guys, I want you guys to leave these incredible people here at the Kia Forum with some love. So you have a message for the folks who came out today.
I do, yeah. We are so appreciative of all of you coming. We put so much work into this, and it's all for you, fans. We appreciate you so very much.
So much.
I want to thank teams for playing an entire season. It's been an action-packed calendar. I know a lot of them are tired of playing. But yeah, it's been a great season, and we just are, full of love and appreciation at this moment. So thank you all very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, just a huge shout out to the teams all across Riot. Putting on something like this is no small feat, and I appreciate every single one of you. But more than anything, we appreciate all of our players. Without you, we're absolutely nothing. Thank you for coming today, everybody. Thank you.
Incredible stuff.
Thank you.
That's going to do it for us here, guys. Give it up one more time for Leo and Anna.
Thank you.
Thank you.
क्या स्टेडियम बना है
Thank
बे?
you very much, GB, Anna, and Leo. And look who's joining me on the desk for this. Bren, Paperthin, and Saisha, welcome.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we've just jumped in the middle of it. We're coming in cold. Thankfully, the Desi guys have been keeping it warm as well, setting up this matchup here in the grand finals.
Doctor Disrespect को याद है?
I'm here to break the Achilles curse for Paper X. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it.
Okay, so that's why they won the last map. Let's talk about something real quick, because the Reina on Ascent, we're going to see it on Bind as well. What did you guys make of it?
He played fantastically. I think he was one of the players that was struggling to get value in the previous maps where they played up against some of the top teams on Reina, but he really got it going. Big kills on the pistol round, which was what Seth was saying. They needed to win a pistol. They got one here, and even though it was tight, he got value on attack and defense with the Reina.
And what's impressive to me was he was able to play isolation a lot here on Ascent. So that's what he needs to do on Bind. That's where he's often left on his own, covering showers, covering long B, flanks like that. If he can start picking up value there, that's where the map can snowball in Paper X's favor.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting seeing if they do end up sticking with the composition. I can't imagine they're going to be changing it up last minute, when they do run the Reina as we head into Bind.
Having said that, they just changed up their Ascent composition.
Yeah, that is true. And also EG did change up their split composition last minute. So
Potter said she did it this morning.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I think both of these teams are at the quality right now and have enough of the backing and fundamentals down that they can make small tweaks, right? We're not talking vast compositional changes, but we're talking tiny tweaks.
Well, let's take a look and see if we
Yiru.
do.
Bream. What?
This is my favorite Prime Gaming agent select.
Viper, Bream, Sky Rays.
PRX running to Euro again with the breach.
Chamber भी है भाई, दोनों गलत है.
All the way back, years and years ago when they went on that run into the grand finals.
Bind है तो Bream चाहिए actually.
It's a heavy hitter. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I just can't wait to get into the game.
This is going to be insane. I mean, something, by the way,
breach
on Fracture when Paper X does play that map. He's very good. He's got great timings with his utility, but it's going to be a very different style. It's going to be completely different than what you're used to seeing from Paper X on Bind.
What I'm a little concerned about is when we were watching on Split, I think EG towards the end of that map ended up being able to hold for the defensive aggression really heavily.
Well, I can't wait to get into this one. It is going to be map 3 on Bind. Let's send it back to your casters, Pansy and Hypok.
Oh, a vintage composition coming out from PRX. A little bit of a twist of the knife of expectations. And EG now have to walk in against this. One of the two teams has to take the lead here, Mike. Who have you got for this one?
I mean, this is just such a bold move to make.
It is.
To pull this comp out. And yes, we do talk about obviously something filling in the role elsewhere in the map pool, but did he hear the interview with Potter? He was like, yeah, we just sort of changed the comp this morning.
No, what?
PRX was just like, oh, mine's in.
I guess we'll do the same.
Do you want to do that thing we used to do?
Roll it back one time. Oh, here we go. Map 3. One of these two teams has to break the deadlock now, head to head.
मेरे को देखना है बाइंड में कैसा स्मोक देता है. मैंने स्मोक सीखा बहुत कुछ.
Fantastic performance just a moment ago.
तो खेले नहीं, बट बाइंड में मैंने बहुत अच्छा स्मोक सीखा.
Initially, PRX.
वो क्या स्मोक दे रहा बोलते हैं, ऊपर से पूरा गोल दिखता है. उस स्मोक को क्या बोलते हैं?
Stimbeacon will come down. Ethan hasn't actually flashed yet, but he will note the Trailblazer.
Ethan.
Stun comes through. He's going to get double stunned.
Look at the assists on that bad boy. He was dead before he could blink. Not a chance in hell. And now, Comp trying to get away with... oh my god, he still gets one. That's ridiculous. But again,
aggressive, baby.
On the back line to Boostio doing some serious damage. And the follow-up from Jorgamo. Wait, they're down so low. And Jorgamo on the trade. It's just a mind freak to be eviscerated by Jorgamo. How did EG convert that back?
There's such a weird 3 to 5 second pause here on the orb on B long to maybe set up for this flash play through. But it costs PRX everything. EG should have never had a chance to play back in here.
Zero, that start was dreamy. Take it down, Ethan Marie had a chance to react. The follow-up, yeah,
Prinji से headshot मार रहा है.
How did they get back in there?
हम लोग Prinji चलता ही नहीं.
I couldn't imagine that going any other way than PRX's.
What a ridiculous turnaround. Theme 1 now will be played in. Scope in hand still. Forsaken actually commits to the TP. Tag comes through, Demon 1 down to 72 HP, but still feeling pretty good about that.
TP में बैठा है.
I think I just saw him rub his hands together. Basically, as if, yeah, I've got a kill here, boys.
I'm good.
Somebody's definitely taking this TP.
Oh, I thought he would just flash through to check the TP then. He didn't. He went through towards showers, but definitely leaves you wondering. And EG's starting to get a little antsy. They've drawn over the additional body towards the B site there. It's going to be Jorgamo joining. Forsaken trying to sell him something.
Better ability use करने के लिए.
Presence, but the two players who are left on this A site for EG. Well, I was going to say they were playing deep, but Demon 1's looking for a chance. Jin can't quite close that gap.
मैं सुबह खेल रहा था. एक ऑटोमेट मैजिक टीम का लैम्प साइड क्लियर नहीं कर पा रहे थे. इतना अच्छा स्मोक दे रहा था.
They're taking the grand tour, so it falls down towards Com, whose position could be pivotal, could be everything. They're going to waterfall down, bounce once, and they're dead.
Oh my god!
3 back to back, and oh my god, Forsaken, as if he got that. But the time and the spike is everything. It's deep in enemy territory, and they're so unlikely to get away with any more. Trying to be a little naughty around the map. And
Bind पूरा defense वाला है.
Spectre absolutely farms on the back of the.
कहते हैं अगर जो pistol round जीतता है ना जो.
हाँ.
Next round वही जीतता.
A couple of kills, one away from the pit already.
Spectre मिल गया ना, अच्छा खासा उधर damage मिल गया उधर.
Yeah, chance here even to have it to play in.
अरे ये window बेकार है. जब भी कूदते कोई ना कोई मर सकता.
Phantom there didn't eventually commit to it, but.
Jorgamo buying a judge down to 0 makes me feel as if he's probably going to play a lot of judge this half.
You think so?
Yeah.
Things we love to see. Well, he's in the right place for it potentially. He can turn that flash, and he can! He keeps him at the doorway, can't get through. He falls off from this. First blood drawn instantaneous. That's Jin gone. Lots of that burst is now removed.
The read is perfect as well. The PRX is going to go for the double satchel flash into showers. Demon 1 now played in on shore. Spotted though. Just to give up the angle for just a moment. Late usage of the trap will go through. Focus their efforts now onto shore.
Hold up.
Beautiful stun Let's try and set Forsaken in motion, but let's come through to a kill.
Jogmo's movement is actually a treat to watch at the moment. Still holding a little bit of space, but PRX now starting to carve away at this A site, trying to find themselves some safety for a plant here, but the timing's not good enough. Great trade for Demon 1, Forsaken and Mind Freak, trying to break the back line. That is the critical kill. Taking away Boostio opens up this map. They should be able to get a safe plant down. Now, yes, the Vandal fell into the hands of Ethan here, but this is a lot to ask. He's going to play ahead of the volley, denies the first attempt of the plant, quick flash follow-up. And now you look towards Com. How much value can he get? Not very much. They've taken the TP. They want out of there.
No smoke, though, and no molly for Mind Freak.
It's only a stinger, though.
I mean, that snake blast should land.
It has.
It's just outside the orb, though. Have to tank a little bit more damage there.
The default plan नहीं करते देखा.
Could try and maybe allow Com a
तो जानते हैं ना
chance to
default
close the
plan
gap
में
and look at
line
the
up
crit
ज़्यादा
coming in
होती
as
है.
well from Mind Freak, slowly working around by CT. That's a very favorable fight for him. The flash.
Easy अपना है.
Oh my god, the combination, the fake flash, forcing him away, allowing Com the angle, but something's still standing. Remember what he was doing on that last map. Remember, this man is a straight up killer. Oh, but he ain't got it now.
Nice.
Ethan and Com, what a combination.
Location मिला.
The fake flash is just beautiful. And Com still lands pretty much every shot with the stinger from that distance.
Plus.
Mind Freak has to be seething after that one. But a beautiful round from start to finish by Ethan. And the
और हमारा वाला तो flash ही हो जाता है.
as well. To give EG the bonus conversion here on Bind.
Operator in hand for Demon 1 as well.
टाइम आउट आने वाला.
On the other side,
नेक्स्ट राउंड पे अगर हार गया तो टाइम आउट है PRX का.
plenty on the cusp.
लग तो नहीं रहा है 4-0 हो जाएगा.
Same sort of attempt here with the stun and the flash. TP up long here as the pistol round.
Oh, Forsaken's
He's got the ult. Yeah, he can investigate right away inside.
They can't clear him, so okay.
Oh, wallbang कर दिया उसने.
Yeah, shoot my body. Come clear him, but Ethan still
नहीं.
has a chance to do some damage. Great
भाई लोकेशन दे रहा.
हाँ.
The two remainders in a lot of trouble here, but Jordo's gone a little ahead. Now, it looks like Mind Freak's keeping a little bit of a watch towards this. Demon 1's not all that
इसको
invested
पता
just
नहीं.
yet.
लगेगा
He's got
इन
the
लोगों
main
को.
shells and the showstopper online here.
Oh,
Mind Freak though, very sharp to
Beautiful.
find there. Demon 1 has to hold on
सेव
to this
होगा.
operator
ऑफ
now.
लेके बैठे.
PRX will find themselves first round here on Bind. On the back of Forsaken's info gathering on the Yoru.
Teleport's ready. That's not ready. A gift.
Forsaken doing wonders there. Soon as that Viper pit came up, it was just.
Oh, Demon Chamber खेल
He
रहा
knew
है.
what was going on, and I've got to say, bigger picture as well here. This is going to be a really tough game for Ethan too. You saw that pressure on Long, the amount of utility that's almost tailor-made to catch him off guard. He's going to have to find a way to handle this, because we saw it in the pistol, we've seen it lent back to here. Now obviously that's with the supplementing, the ults coming in and everything else, but just straight on through.
Yeah, it's tough as well, because Com doesn't want to completely disengage here and allow the pit to fall, but he's in a spot here where it's very easy to wallbang.
Yeah.
I mean, the only real spot there behind default where it's kind of reinforced, but even then it's risky.
Not many options. Still with a purchase, but you're going to see some pieces missing. Ethan on one side of it, down to SMG. Judge back out for Jordan, but it feels like he's wanting to run that, but you're looking at the rest of PRX, so now stabilizing a bit here. Seeing the lean forward.
बहुत पुराना skin है इन लोगों के पास.
But the pressure once again, I'm looking at this B site, they are going to be tested time and time again here. PRX.
उनके पास स्किन की कमी नहीं लगा पुराना रखा.
दिखता भी अच्छा है ना.
The showstopper. Got himself a kill. Ahead of things here. Going to follow up.
ये window ना गलत है.
Ooh, tons of space created. Com's found the kill.
Com over delivering, and Ethan trying to keep his head down. Jorgamo dives in, tries to save his boys, but now the spike left. In the hands of EG, surrounded, he can't get away from it. Boostio the one to put him down. Forsaken overwhelmed. EG respond right back.
EG playing with a very different pace today. Across the board.
Time out.
Different approach. Happy to take these scrappy engagements, go blow for blow. with PRX.
Kata na.
Force the time
Time.
scoreline. PRX going to be left scratching their heads. Funds already starting to dwindle. Ultimates, yes, but haven't found much success yet outside of creating opening engagements, and even then they're not really converting that towards rounds.
No. It was quite interesting, an interview with
एक headphone communication के लिए एक headphone game के लिए आई थी. Oh my god.
Fully committed to this. Any indecision.
कैसा लोग है बे बड़ी.
Anytime you second guess, you hesitate. There is a chance PRX, they will close that gap, they'll win that fight, they'll play to the pace they always will do. So interesting to see that EG have changed a little bit of the tempo towards this, maybe more willing to ball, as if that's the conclusion they've come to, then fair enough. But this does mean these games will be high octane throughout. I don't think we can stress that enough. And I think for PRX, we're going to have to discuss what the buy is going to be looking like into this round. And for the rest of this game, yeah, do they fully commit towards this? I mean,
Divide's in a spot to maybe throw a rifle in here. You see him quite often buy down to 7.
इनको बाहर की आवाज नहीं आती ना बिल्कुल भी.
Save rounds, but yeah, I was going to say if Mindfreak keeps the sheriff, he swapped out to a stinger. They are forcing. Yeah.
They've got ult, maybe a little set piece in mind they want to bring through.
Noise cancellation, but high.
With the ults they have, I don't mind it so much, but again, I don't think any phrase could be more applicable than high risk, high reward. They need a bit of this to work out. Otherwise, it's 5-1. You've wasted your ult. Your money's in the bin.
लोग मीट को रिक्स बहुत ले रहे हैं. B side में window का.
And a big adjust here. 4 players stacked towards A for EG.
Com will hear the boom bot. Curious of what information he's relaying. You can already see Boostio headed back across. I mean, he can sort of just play in spawn.
भी घुस सकते हैं. बहुत सही आने चाहिए बंदा वहाँ पर.
Incorporates around the orbital story. Yeah.
Look at this.
I thought Jorma was going.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, wait, is he actually pushing this one?
Smoke ही नहीं देते. Defense में भी. तुम लोग कितना जल्दी बोलते हो तो smoke दे दे.
Damage that could have done. Already doing.
नहीं वो अभी घुसे नहीं. अभी उनका वो आया. अब हो सकता है smoke
वगैरह. That's his chance to escape. They've done serious damage. Forsaken now. Left in pieces. PRX have the opportunity to boost in this round.
जैसे उन्होंने एंट्री कर लिया देखा तभी स्मोक होगा. समझ रहा?
Don't have the smokes left now.
Oh, hold कर तब तक स्मोक नहीं था.
Anything on the back of the window created of Mindfreak smokes being invested.
अगर मान लो वो स्मोक पहले कर देगा तो स्मोक वेस्ट हो.
Get out of it. Fantastic from something. Next in line, Ethan. This is when the ults become critical key. Counter flash comes in, but the ult gets popped. That shot. How's Boostio standing? That look to his feet. Not to be, and the follow-up. So clean with it. Mindfreak now next. Where's Divide? Trying to invest to flash. Great work for PRX. 10 seconds though. They got to get it done now. Plant going to come down, and Demon 1 is watching. Eyes trained on this. Mindfreak looking for a fair fight, and there's not much fair about this 1v2. A molly to play, and a shot missed. A quick slip out though. Mindfreak gets to reposition. Still not certain about Com.
8 bullets. Has to find an opening headshot potentially.
He's trying to play a little ahead here. A little bit of a gap to play with, not much, and that gap has been closed. He had to try, and try as he might. EG playing in unison. A nice attempt from PRX, but it wasn't enough to keep control of the map.
I mean, it's just heartbreaking the Com still at this stage of the round. There's 2 snake
No skin तो क्या हो गया? Discord में आ जा ऐसे voice chat में.
Start Boostio's first shot.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a headshot.
Discord में हम लोग बात.
Yeah, Boostio shutting down the showstopper.
उसको हेड कैसे लगा भाई वो यूरो का?
Oh, अब पता नहीं.
Two of the old showstopper there and Rolling Thunder, right?
Kimber को जाके पूछ के.
Again as well, but
skin का कोई होगा.
Divine and Jing have brought down to 302. It just feels a little desperate right now.
हम तो हेड पे भी नहीं था भाई जंप करते टाइम बाकी कैसा हेड?
This makes for very uncomfortable viewing if they don't find a round here, Lauren.
See the pressure starting to be building towards the side. 4 players stacked for EG though. Jorgmo denied on the first try. Jing gonna pick up the.
अरे जिंग जो है ना स्टिंगर को है चलाता. वेल की था.
Essential trade gonna keep some safety on the site to maybe facilitate the plant. Maybe not. Denied this time by Boostio. Pausing.
3 versus 3.
Can now come back around. Something's
अभी 2 versus 2.
Solo HP.
Smokes have dropped as well. Gives Ethan a little bit of an advantage in this situation.
That's big from Jing though, identifying the position still. Demon 1 still got to do work here.
पढ़ना क्या कर रहा है?
Flash and play for
पढ़ाई करो आईएस पैस पर नो.
Who moves first? Trying to isolate towards Ethan, but Demon One's got him. Catching that cross, and now Jing with it all to do. Oh,
Chamber एक और चीज है मेरे को डर लगता है. Oh!
Over he goes. The Demon One puts him down. Paper X unable to strike back on the board.
क्या मॉनिटर है बे एक देख के जाने बोल.
भाई एयरडीएफ से भी निकलता है. इसका हाथ तो कहीं और ही है.
ओए तो. अबे हाथ भी मॉनिटर से ही थोड़ा सा
तो मॉनिटर देखना को कितने पास है.
देखते कैसे है.
20-second window with Mindfreak smokes down. They don't get the plant in. The despair starting to show.
भाई ये जंप पिक भी नहीं करने देगा भाई.
6-1 scoreline here for EG.
चेंबर एक और करेक्ट है जो मेरे को डर लगता है पिक करने में. पिक करने में तभी जब जेट और चेंबर रहते हैं अपोनेंट में ऑफ लाइक.
They're being cornered in. The reaggress EG looking like they want to get into things as well.
भाई बहुत इंफॉर्मेशन मिल गया.
Trade Boostio lost and oh my god, Forsaken's gone down as well. Jorgamo's just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing.
लोगों स्प्रे देख एक स्प्रे
zero respect, pure confidence.
ज्यादा 3 गोली और 4 गोली चली जाए.
As is Mindfreak Divine now.
One tap से ज्यादा.
There's nowhere that feels safe.
और क्राउच भी कर रहे हैं.
A chance at a plant maybe. 48 seconds. How much can one man do? He would love a kill here.
Yeah.
Creeping closer and closer.
Oh dear. Oh
Noted
dear.
here. 30 seconds left. But you got to feel like he has to have found a kill already, Lauren.
Yep, and with Com slipping even deeper towards Showers, not allowing it to be easy. No one is giving Devi freedom. He might have to just take a... It's a gamble at this point. The Flash, yes, he now knows there's someone in Shower, but Com, he's not going to let this slip. Look at this. This is just excruciating for Devi. He can't find these kills, and EG slip into absolute discipline as PRX slipping into despair at 1 round to 7.
And a beautiful crunching Showers here. Utility comes flooding through.
गया ये. ये गेम गया भाई.
Just keeps swinging.
Yeah.
Refusing to back down.
Yep.
You like that hole, baby? You like that hole, baby?
Will force another timeout here from PaperX, burning both by round 9.
They're struggling here.
I mean, dare I say it's looking at the economy, being a little frustrated with some of the decisions in game.
Sure.
Because they're in a situation again here. It's going to be Stingers, Sheriffs, maybe. They don't have the same benefit with a similar purchase we saw a couple of rounds ago. But they have a showstopper on the Rolling Thunder off the rip.
Right.
They have an orbital strike. One to find for Forsaken and Jing, sure, but that's the first hurdle. I don't feel like PaperX have got past the first hurdle in a few of these rounds so far.
No,
India में इतना बड़ा community है फिर भी
struggling to get that activation here.
अच्छा player नहीं मिला.
Not even seeing the individuals find that impact.
इंडिया में पीसी प्लेयर नहीं है ना भाई, सब मोबाइल प्लेयर है.
Fantastic, obviously, but this
बीजेएमआई में है ना इंडिया का टीम शायद.
I don't even want to blame the comp on this either. It's not been the worst part of this.
बहुत कम है भाई पीसी प्लेयर.
खेलता कौन है पीसी में ज्यादातर?
अब देखिए सबके पास इतना तगड़े पीसी है नहीं इंडिया में.
हाँ हाँ.
उनके पास हैं वो बस ना कैजुअली खेलते हैं, वो स्ट्रीम वेम कर लेते हैं.
I don't know if they've got a pocket piece built around this.
तो सीरियस नहीं है.
Maybe try and get Jing into a position here to find a
अगर इंडिया से भी नहीं हो कोई इंडियन का प्लेयर भी दूसरे में जाके
दूसरा नया प्लेयर उठने में बहुत टाइम लगता.
Again though, draws out the pain shell, the boom bot, fault
right. जैसे
D1's back on the angle already.
क्योंकि भाई उनको नया प्लेयर भी होगा ना, नई टीम भी आएगी तो उनको इनसे टक्कर लेनी पड़ेगी.
They're sticking around. They're willing to disrespect the utility.
इंडिया का वैल्यू टीम है, बट ऐसे जगह पे थोड़ी जा सकता है.
Jeremy Jorgamo's way. That's a nice
change. बकेट में
esports की टीम नहीं है ना, मतलब बेसिकली टूर्नामेंट की.
मैं बोल रहा ऐसे बोल रहा टूर बकेट में.
Plant now and the time on their side. A 5v3, a couple of upgrades here and there, but a chance made. You think they're gonna catch Mindfreak?
प्लान निकल के जाएगा उसको वेट करना है. एक बंदे को देखना चाहिए, अब स्मोक है उस साइड में, स्मोक को देखना चाहिए था.
Oh, this angle.
Jing could absolutely shut this down. Oh, he's spotted though.
He might have just lost that chance. Forsaken's found team one. This is much better though. Forsaken activating something's there.
Spot होगा भाई जंगल को.
Adjust. Off the back of some wondrous work coming in towards Lamps.
Gaming is sports. Gaming is sports कौन है? इंडिया के Valorant में बोल रहे हैं. Lower wicket में.
A lifeline here, Mike.
Definitely a lifeline. A very slow approach here. With a lesser purchase will net them the first round since round 4. But EG not necessarily feeling the heat in that regard.
Gaming sport team है क्या?
हाँ.
The ultimates here just
बोले lower wicket में है out Indian का. Gaming and sports.
One away from the Seekers already. The pit.
G2 Sports या Gaming Sports. Gaming Sports तो भाई नाम आ गया, टीम तो नहीं है.
PRX testing the waters.
क्या बता, बोलता था इंडिया.
Anyone willing to take the bait towards showers? Not the case. Ethan sees nothing. Obviously, gonna note the shots, but
12 है टॉप इंडियन की.
EG का पूरा
रोल है, गोल्ड लाइक है, 8 बिट है, ब्लाइंड है, वेलोसिटी है, एक्सपर्ट्स है, टीम मावी है.
Valorant का थोड़ी है लोग.
हाँ Valorant का नहीं है बस.
ये बोल रहे Valorant का एक है. E है UAG याद नहीं.
We're going to pave the way here. A D1 spotted a junk peak.
ये Valorant का सर्च करके देखो.
How long is he standing on this man? He does have.
अच्छा तो भाई वो प्लेयर भी है एक इंडिया का, कौन सा वो? LF करके भी एक प्लेयर है.
That's the side where, oh my god, the counter, the ults right on top of each other, going to deny the plant, going to come through, but Jing holding the line, defending this with his life if he has to. They want to get that plant down, backline though, going to be tested by Cobb as well. Oh, Paint Chopper! Paint Stopper! Oh my god, this is ridiculous. They paused for a second. Is there a plant? Cancom denies. I'm seeing the jump up as well. Jorgamo trying to close the gap. Something with a missed shot. Might freeze out. Backline secured.
मैं वो क्या नाम क्या है भाई? अच्छा आईसी काम में था.
PRX barely making it out of that.
अरे है भाई, GUG ऐसे का कुछ थी, मैं देख रहा था पेंचोदों को नूब बोल देते हैं भाई हम लोग की. Valorant की जो गई थी. अरे है भाई GUG ऐसे का कुछ थी, मैं देख रहा था पेंचोदों को.
अबे माइक अप कर दे.
There was no
escape. तेरे खराब.
एक तो हेडफोन लगाना पड़ेगा
इसलिए.
No more of that. Barely any more rounds to run.
क्या करूँगा?
But I mean,
अबे बेन हेडफोन कहाँ गया? कोई मैं कट कर रहा था.
They were one away from the Seekers, and that would have been a full deck in terms of the ultimates. Everything thrown into that round.
What do they have coming back out? Do you want to get a rifle?
It's not time out there.
I'm looking at Boostio, who's going to be lacking. Tom might struggle. Obviously, Jorgamo down on the Stinger. He's been sitting with the judge, but still, this is far from ideal.
And in a wild turn of events now, PRX have a little bit of a financial cushion, a buffer. But still trailing by 4. I mean, if they somehow come back to a 7-5 half here, it just defies logic how they fall back in.
अपनी आवाज स्ट्रीम में जाके सेक्सी बोलना.
Would be wild. They've got a full purchase, no ults to depend on.
अपनी आवाज का अपने फैन बोल ले.
Couple away from Rolling Thunder, but that's neither here nor there. Can they keep isolating these fights? They're going back towards the A side here. 4-play stack from EG.
Sexy or what? Oh, गलत है. अबे ये पूरा सेम तरीके से मरा था ना 2-3 राउंड पहले.
That's a problem. That's a rifle in hand.
उधर भी रेस था वो 3 बैठे थे.
I'm getting curious. Does he catch any of the audio cues or note any of the players? Something
बड़ी मरेगा.
Back here. That's enough. He's in trouble though because they've taken towards long here. Forsaken's ahead of this and forced away the flash in unison. Buys him a little bit of time. Oh, and Jorgo, come on. Nice shot, but something's got the trade. A 3v4. Keep in mind the weaponry, the flash to a device, something with a full kit here. He can be critical. He can change this game. But Ethan Tencent's aware. He's watching this. The flash through! Perfect from Divide! The site looking safer by the second, but Boostio on the way. Speaking of timing, that's the spike down. Molly to follow potentially. Calm on the punish. And now Mindfreak in the 1v2. He's on 13 HP. What's he meant to do with this? Can he find Demon 1? Can he get the clean kill? He's trying to creep a little closer. Look for anything, anyone to give him an inch. But they've taken a mile. EG turning it around in a Thrifty.
What a crazy turn of events. EG respond with a round when they basically had nothing to bring in here. They have no right to find an 8th. Give PRX the Rolling Thunder, the Seekers for round 12
भाई
here.
कितना fast reaction time है इनका.
But EG gonna be loving that.
What's the options now? And it looks like a pace change actually from EG. Straight down B long, but Jing's going to take maybe the space. He's going to surely hear this. Wait, they're taking a look, but they had no idea the amount of bodies behind this. So much presence down long, they didn't expect it to be 4 of EG. The trade-out is that Divide and Jing go down.
I mean, one thing is, it's one of the few times you see PRX in some semblance of a default as well. Able to isolate a couple of players on the extremity here, but elsewhere, Mindfreak gonna get an opportunity to find some space on A. Com has just been playing contact towards spawn. So this is the plan all along for EG.
तो हमेशा recon phantom ले पैसा नहीं है.
Could catch Jorgen.
बोला है.
The spike is tripped.
इतना skin खरीद के क्या करेगा बे?
But doesn't. And now it's on Mindfreak and something.
Skin ना खरीद के कुछ अच्छा खासा setup
As you noted, Com has been sat here waiting for this the whole time. And look at it. Look at what's on the other side. Fully prepared, fully aware, EG. Handling this round near on perfectly. And something, it ain't happening. EG on the adjustment here, pumping those brakes right back at a 9-3.
And it's such a beautiful read.
Recon Phantom अच्छा है.
They're happy to just concede the entire map and play towards their strength in numbers. So well done, and a 9-3 half here for EG. Firmly in
free
control.
तेरे को free का मिलता कहाँ से? मेरे को भी बोल लेते free का skin कहाँ मिलता है?
The fight in PRX, we know these guys can absolutely deliver when needed. But for now, a treat as we hand down to Tens and GB.
Hey everyone, I'm here with the one and only Tens. Don't we heckin' love this guy? Yeah, we do. Hey buddy, how you doing? You feeling good?
I'm feeling really good.
तो दिखा रहा है Sentinel.
The matches are really fun to watch. Hope everyone else is enjoying it. Let's make some noise.
Microsoft Ribbon में कितने में VP मिलता है रे? मेरे पास से 2000 3000 करीब.
Something with confidence, right? Guys, can I get a yeehaw?
Microsoft Ribbon में VP मिलता है.
All you gotta do is just say it with confidence. So you try, go ahead.
कितने में मिलता है?
पता नहीं.
भाई कितने में मिलता है बोल मेरे को?
Say lemons in 3, 2, 1.
शट डाउन हो गया हट.
See, you just gotta be confident, Tens. That's what it boils down to. Hey, I'm gonna get your thoughts real fast.
Program shut down करते हैं.
It's looking good for EG, but PRX have been known to bring it back in the past.
कितने में मिला था फिर भी?
Where are you thinking? Where are the chips gonna fall at the end of this map?
So it's definitely looking like EG is gonna take this map. PRX cooking up a really interesting comp. Respect to the Yoru, I love that. But yeah, it's looking grim at the moment, but I can definitely see PRX surprising EG with certain like set plays that they might have cooking up in the lab. So definitely have to stay tuned and we'll see something.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt about it. Now, obviously, you know, prolific player in your own right, wanting to have these opportunities yourself as well. Curious to know what's the future for Tens next season?
Future for Tens next season? I'll just play games.
He just plays video games, baby. That's what it's all about right here. Give it up for the legendary Tens. Appreciate you, brother. See, look at that. It was not that hard, right? We're going to go ahead and send it back over to the casters to get this show on the road and see how this whole baby's going to wrap up. Lauren,
legendary for a reason.
Thank you, GB. Always a treat to hear from Tens there, and they've got to have a lot.
इस Valorant को ऊपर लाने वाला Tens ही है.
सबसे फर्स्ट प्लेयर है ये उस पे Valorant को बोलने में.
वही तो Valorant को इतना ऊपर लाने वाला Tens ही है.
Right, Mike. They need to get this one going. Any plans they have in
mind? अभी इसी टीम में क्वालीफाई नहीं हुए भाई.
To come out from the very word go.
टीम नहीं होगा तो वो क्या कर पाएगा भाई सोलो प्लेयर थोड़ी
सेंटिनल भाई उतनी तगड़ी नहीं बन पाई बिना टैलेंट के अभी हर मैच ने टैलेंट खेला
चेंज देख खेल लेता है बट उसको टीम कॉम्बिनेशन नहीं हो पाता देखा है ज्यादातर अपना खेल लगाओ दूसरे के साथ जो भी खेलता है उसकी तरह हेल्प नहीं कर पाता एक अकेला भारी सब पे पड़ेगा तो क्या होगा भाई दूसरे लोग भी तो है ना
ये बीजीएमआई नहीं है ना भाई 1v4 करने वाला क्लास वाला
वही तो
ये टीम गेम है
अगर सोचे PUBG वाला PC गेम होता तो
Flash to stall, rotations on the way. 3 players trying to come on over, and Forsaken good for it. Fantastic find. Bustio goes down, but Com does get the trade, but no follow-up. They've noticed that no one else has come out. They still at least have one player watching this push, watching this cross.
अभी 12 में से 11 ID बैन क्या किया था अभी 11 ID में
40 seconds left, so plenty of time for EG to recover this situation. Flash will come through. Here's the pop coming through.
Yeah, good trades. Great work from Jing. Back-to-back kills. Keeping this looking good. Jorgmo, the last one alive and barely. Divide doing the damage for PRX. That's the pistol round they needed that could get them back into this matchup.
It was very, very similar to the same round we saw from Evil Geniuses in the first half. Able to create a little bit of pressure onto B side, but the recovery is there for PRX. Divine and Jing will combine. PRX set up here with 2 towards showers. The smoke will go down. Retrieval of the orb. Clone sent through.
मरेगा शॉटगन से
Fatality on the push through. Fantastic. But now Bustio and Com trying to do a little bit of something, but
जब स्मोक हो तो उसके आसपास शॉटगन रहता ही है
let's do the classic. But maybe Bustio
कौन स्पॉट होगा
get another down. I don't know. They've got the spike back, like defended. They've got it to hand. I don't think Bustio's going to get much more play on this.
You want to try and remove another rifle, weapon here. Be probably the judge the most expensive inventory here. Bustio trying to pre-aim the jump spot.
That could have hurt. Oh, but so can that! That's 3. Now there's a little worry. There's the judge exceeding close by. They have closed the gap. They are literally around this corner. Something. Where there's the storm. It's out of danger. And the scoreline's not looking so bad anymore.
ले लियो 9 मार्केट में
क्लोज था लोन में लेता है आराम से
Want to see the bonus converted though, and with 3 kills coming through, we'll see how PRX do decide to carry. Obviously the judge singing here for something in showers. But yeah, it does make it concerning, considering the deficit, the reliance on converting this bonus.
Hero hard push
How far Forsaken was going to take that, but it's okay. Double stack to 2 that's getting my attention now. Jorgmo, easy. Be careful. It's a tentative start, caution being shown. Yes, an investment of 2 players here. Flash ain't going to really dissuade too much. Actually going to lean forward. Judge ready. Sides again sticking around too long.
Scout destroyed.
EG unable to pin anyone down yet on the side of PRX. Well, if I say that, Forsaken will fall. That's Demon 1.
9 मार्केट में 1000
short, actually.
100 VP से मिल रहा है अच्छी बात प्राइम बैंड
That was the rifle. Fortunately, Mindfreak is close enough to
6 kill
that back up. Filter it back through.
एक दो की सही है एक ही गन का 2-3 स्किन बेकार है क्योंकि ये थोड़ी कर पाएगा
Molly going to go through Mindfreak, hoping that's going to dissuade them a little, make him a touch uncomfortable, and gives him a fight. Bustio gone at a 4v4. Jing on the back lines too, trying to round towards this Mindfreak again. He can't do it again. Jorgmo's got him this time. And now they're looking for the plant. Do they try and close the gap now? Jorgamo trying to get ahead though, getting aggressive, and EG just clean house.
Double digits found here. Boostio, the only casualty. I said you're pinning your hopes on a bonus round conversion here because still a bit of a gap for PRX to try and close.
Elon Musk.
Where's that from? That can't be from in here, surely.
Elon बैठा है.
Is that a bigger reaction than 10's got?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn. Must be nice. 10-5. Focus back on the game now. PRX, another challenge for them. 10 rounds. This crowd's funny.
इधर पैसा है उधर सब कुछ है.
उसका लड़का भी था क्या?
नहीं वो अकेला बैठा है.
I need more side tone.
थोड़ी देर दिक्कत 5 सेकंड.
For EG though, trying to indicate a lot of presence towards the safe side. You can see
पता लग रहा इसने कोई टीम खरीद ली. जो टीम जीती वो उसने टीम खरीद ली.
If anything, might sell them a little more, but you can see
वही तो टीम खरीद लेगा.
accepted.
Oh, you do.
Seiken tries to get ahead of that. That's not going to work out. EG get that first draw of blood here.
They follow through though.
Stalled.
I mean, baiting out.
Chance
Waiting for the rotation, allowing a couple more seconds to pass before committing to the TP. But something hasn't budged. Neither has Jing. Rolling.
They've got the rifles.
Yeah.
They've got rifles. They've got ults, and now they've got a couple of challenges heading their way. 25 seconds. EG need to stick the landing. And Jing standing ready. Paint shell over towards Showers, but he looks back towards short. Forced a little deeper. He's got to be careful. And the they're going around the map. They're taking the tour.
TP to TP. TP to TP.
They can cut off the rotation as well. 10 seconds left. The plant will come through with plenty of time. This will give the roll. Oh my god, the Rolling Stone's going to cancel. He's going to get the plant.
But Demon 1 and Ethan on bodyguard duty. Diving on in. EG standing up to the test. Holding firm that ult. I thought
भाई लगातार 5 के 5 मर गए.
भाई मतलब
I mean, it can't
कुछ नहीं कर पाए.
any later.
That was as late as
लगातार 5 के 5 मरे. किल फीड में देखो.
वही तो. Have 2 chances to plant the spike, but it doesn't even matter. EG find everything they need. That's a prime gaming flawless.
10 में ब्रीच का एक बॉल में
3 4 5 4 यहाँ दिखाए हैं.
PRX back down to
ब्रीच का अल्ट की बॉल में ना उसके अल्ट में मार सकते हैं.
SMGs a couple of shots. Forsaken's ult, but that's about it.
ब्रीच का अल्ट डोज भी होता है भाई. जंप करके डोज आता है वो. Valorant का जंप करना पड़ता है.
And the spray, it ain't pretty, but the job's done. Jorgamo with 2, Boostio with the 3rd. Mind freaking something in a 2v5. EG taking that last map personally. Didn't like that activation coming out from something. Want to put him right back down. And PRX unable to springboard forward. Not going to happen now. EG looking for their 12th. Looking to get onto that map point. They want this. And they're going to get it. Flawless round. Prime Gaming flawless. To get them on the verge of taking the lead here.
Back to back to find EG on map point.
भाई एक मैच और जीतना है EG को. जीत जाएगी फाइनल फोर.
In the last few rounds, looking to continue those same sort of trends we saw on Split, but they're happy to get aggressive. Just look for an engagement and commit to it. And you mentioned that commitment earlier on. EG are doubling down.
We're starting to see that come through here. Again, PRX do have a buy. They've got some key ultimates. This could be huge for them. A chance to deny, a chance to hold on.
के ऊपर उड़ गया तो ब्रिज का अल्ट में वो होगा.
Look at this pace from Jorgamo.
नहीं.
He wants this done. He wants the next.
Depend करता.
Lotus already. EG with 3 more to find. Body bag starting to get zipped up. Mind Freak looks dead to right. He is. Oh, Jorgamo. Unbelievable performance, and now it's all on Jing, and it's not going to happen. Diva 1 signs it, EG delivers it. They take the lead in the best of 5.
An outrageous performance from Evil Geniuses. absolute destruction of PRX, who come back out with a curveball, but it gets shut down, Lauren. I gotta say, with that performance, EG looking pretty poised right now.
Hey, look.
To potentially drive this one home.
They've just taken the lead.
भाई ताई जाके से को दोबारा के बांध रहा क्या चंद
This is everything we wanted from a grand final. Do not go away.
हाँ भाई
अब क्या होगा?
अरे सुन रहा?
हाँ बोल.
50,000 की जगह पर दूसरा रख के बांध रहा क्या चंद भाई?
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Toxic है रे.
Some way to save, so say hi to Glenn.
ये इन लोगों का ना हमारे इंडियन प्लेयर से मिला रहा है. टॉक्सिक प्लेयर को मिलाना पड़ेगा.
We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25
मर जाएंगे वे पूरा.
for 3 years. All on the network we can count on. It's a good plan.
It is a good plan.
Toxic
Glenn, looks like we're not going to be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
जब भी कोई अलग एरिया से आते बोलते I play मुंबई बेस्ड टॉक्सिक सर्वर. टॉक्सिक सर्वर पूरा हेडलाइन है. जो भी खेलने आता है इधर मुंबई सर्वर में.
यहाँ पे भी वो टी बैगिंग करने लगे थे पता है लास्ट 2 उसमें मैच में.
मेरे को सबसे बुरा लग रहा है अब स्पोर्ट्स से खेल नहीं पा रहा. वो पहले ही मरे जा रहा है. कितनी बार मरा है? फर्स्ट ब्लड हो देखा 4 सेकंड जो है ना डुएलिस्ट पहले ही मरे जा रहा है.
हाँ वो बहुत बार मरा. फर्स्ट किल उसी पाया लगभग.
Red Bull gives you wings.
इंडिया वाले कंप्यूटर तोड़ के आ जाएंगे. बोल तेरा घर किधर है आजा. बोल के आजा. आ रहा हूँ मैं. Visit champion. नेक्स्ट कौन सा मैप देगा? ये बैगिंग बैन है?
नहीं बैन नहीं है पर वो करते नहीं है. टॉक्सिक एनवायरनमेंट नहीं बनाने देते ना.
तो वीडियो हो चुका है. मेरा एक पुराना वीडियो था जो प्राइवेट है. उसके कारण चैनल में बोले तुम्हारा 75 के वॉच टाइम मतलब व्यू हो चुका है. प्राइवेट वीडियो किधर गया? पेट देख रहा है.
पेट ऐसे स्काई भी थी कल. किल जो भी था.
हाँ वो वाला 4 सेकेंड जो टूर्नामेंट में पकड़ लिया था. अरे वो वाला 4 सेकेंड जो टूर्नामेंट में चीट करने में पकड़ लिया.
पता नहीं.
अरे बट उसने नाम चुराया था. क्या नाम चुराया था? किसका नाम? 4 सेकंड में गन का स्किन भी तो है. नाम चुराने का क्या? जैसे डीमन अच्छा हाँ उसने हैक यूज किया था पिछले टूर्नामेंट में बैन कर दिया ना हाँ वर्ड फाइल पता है मैं वो वीडियो बहुत बार देख चुका जो 4 सेकंड मिला था क्या लिंक पे पेस्ट कर रहा है
Welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into the post-map, I want you guys to know how you can get even more from Valorant with the Xbox Game Pass subscribers. With their accounts linked, get access to all of the agents, yes, all of them, even new ones on day one, as well as a 20% XP boost on the Battle Pass and all event passes as well. Make sure you guys scan the QR code on the screen to link up your Xbox Game Pass subscription to your Riot ID and get those goodies today. I am back here with Bren, Paperthin, and Saisho. That was a bit of a masterclass, wasn't it, from EG?
Yeah, that was wonderful. I mean, the last time that they played Bind, they really struggled to deal with what was going on. They didn't have a great call. They were just sending it into the sights. Whereas this time it felt like the shoe was on the other foot. It was PRX actually that fumbled a little.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this PRX comp might have been a little overcooked. I think a lot of this is set to do like anti-chamber things, like the breach stuns and the deep flashes and the teleports. We saw a little bit of that, but overall this wasn't prepped enough. It wasn't worked out enough for success for PRX.
Yeah, and the big thing for me, I think, was those gun rounds.
हर कोई जानता है जब भी कोई cheater का वीडियो आता है उसका वीडियो आ जाता है.
Playing off each other so damn well, and you could tell the composition was a little bit
4 सेकंड में जो CS:GO में था ना एक बंदा टूर्नामेंट में जाके हैक कर रहा था वाट फाइल का.
But the coordination is going to be a bit tighter.
I've been
super impressed though with Com throughout this entire run. I
इतना
felt like he
बड़े
started out
टूर्नामेंट में
really
जाके डूब
nervous
के
at the
ना.
beginning. I was watching him in map 1, the way that he was taking fights. I remember a specific moment where he was struggling to be able to get around the corners. I mean, take a look at that all the way on the right. Game 1, dropping just over 100 ACS, really struggling. And then something awoke within him during Ascent. And on Ascent and Bind, he's been unreal. I mean, Com, strangely enough, is actually looking like he could be an MVP candidate for the tournament because he was one of the players that got them to finals in the first place.
I actually think that's a good take because everybody's talking about Ethan, Demon 1.
Yeah.
For me, if they're able to take this, Com would be my MVP.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. I mean, the amount of clutches that this guy is winning across the board. I want to know what was said to him after map 1, in between map 1 and map 2, because it is a completely different game plan. But sometimes you need that, you know. Doesn't matter if you've been playing on the big stage over and over again. This is a very different feeling, I think, when you're into the grand finals. There's not many players on EG with that level of experience in terms of actually being able to perform here. I mean, they were there at Tokyo, of course, and they have earned a lot from that. Maybe that's part of it as well, and just being able to build up that resilience and being able to perform on the big stage.
Yeah, the crowd here as well, as you guys can see as they're walking back out, they love EG. They've been cheering for them. But we have you, Paperthin. You're on the desk. Okay. You are meant to be PRX's lucky charm. They are 2-1 down right now. Come on, what do they have to do?
We are doing this for Jing now. We got to at least get to map 5. This is for Jing. At least one more map. At least one more. So we've got some, nice little portraits here to see if we can give them a little luck. See if we can give the PRX boys a little bit more fight.
Is this the good juju area?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. This is the no Achilles zone.
It's like you stole it from his family home. Like you just got pictures.
Pearl was here and she gave it to me.
Yeah. But also, it really is like trying to do it for him, right? It's his last event potentially before he goes off to service. And also, they've been in this position before where they came into a grand finals, they had the map veto advantage, and they failed. In that series at Copenhagen, when they played against FPX, they locked the Breach and the Yoru alongside the Neon to try and make something happen in the final map. On Breeze, towards the end, everyone was going, this is a wild comp, what's going on? And they weren't able to make it happen. And I feel like I got glimmers of that on Bind again, where maybe they're trying just a bit too hard to close it out,
make
it come home for them. Whereas instead, if they're just loose and they allow their players to find those individual moments, the same way EG are, that might be a better strategy.
And that's why I was concerned with something going off of the Reyna, because he was really starting to heat up on Ascent, going over the behind, this guy right here. He is absolutely
scan
we need to do it for Jing, but really I think going back to the comfort picks here for PRX, I think is probably the better strategy for the rest of this.
This sounds stupid to say, but they are such a vibes-based team as well. They don't have a dedicated IGL. They are all about in terms of the confidence they've got, and Alex calling, a lot of their ideas for them. We know how impactful some of the timeouts are when he gets involved with it. You can just tell it's just the way that their team structure is set up. They are so unlike any other team that we really have in just VCT in general. And I think big knocks to the confidence, like we just saw in Bind, it's so damn important now to pick yourself up back mentally and get back into it.
I mean, is that the soul?
Lotus
what do they have
Pro.
to do on
Bhai,
Lotus here
Lotus
to make sure we at least see a map 5?
Well, we don't even, at least I don't know exactly what composition
Chal,
they're going to
good
pull
night,
out on Lotus,
Terence.
because they've been trying different stuff over the course of not just this tournament, but you know their last few iterations on this map. Whereas EG, they've just made small adjustments and came out and brutalized Loud on here. The team that took down Fnatic, I mean, they have worked on this map. We've heard it from Potter how much work and effort they've put into making their Lotus not a detriment and making it a real strength of their map. So I'm concerned. PRX here need to come out with fire. I'm not sure it even comes down to any large picture strategic things so much as the individuals feeling it and wanting it and bringing their best when it matters.
Yeah, and that's what gave Loud a lot of problems when they played PRX on this map. It was like Jing blast packing at unexpected times, something grabbing both an op and a judge in that final round so that they had the flexibility to really kind of, you know, throw Loud's game off. We're going to need to see a lot more of that here if they're going to take EG down.
I mean, it's the same thing for EG, right? They have a chance now for that trophy. They are so close. Brent, they need to close out here.
And they have been looking good in the past on Lotus, I think, as well as little adjustments they've been making, like we were already discussing. One of the things that's most impressive, I think, is just their calling on this. The bait and switches, you know, just poking and prodding towards one particular area of the map, making sure that they maintain control of another, especially on their attack side. They actually work the map of Lotus better than almost any other team, I think, at this event currently, just in terms of how they're able to force rotations. And it might just come down again to those big individual moments, like you're saying, Josh, you know, that form just being really nice for PRX so they don't get disheartened by that.
Well, let's take a look here at the Prime Gaming Agent select, and this is a comp that PRX have decided to go for. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, this is what they ran last time. They've moved Forsaken over to the Astra. He said he preferred running Astra on this map instead of the Cypher, but it is still a little odd, and it's going to allow Something and Jing to really find those individual moments, but they need to grab those opportunities when they're presented. EG are such a good team, they are not going to offer you many openings. You have to take hold of each one.
I'm a little bit worried for PRX. I think they don't show too much nuance in their attack side. You know, Lotus is a map where you got to, you know, take it in many waves, honestly. It's too big in terms of just being able to take the map control by all-inning at the beginning, and PRX love to all-in a lot. Lotus requires a bit of nuance. They might fall into a bit of a trap here.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for PRX is they're not a team that's based on nuance. They're a team that's based on feel. They're a team that's based on speed and aggression, and EG's done a really good job of slowing this all down. Let's see if they can readjust and regroup here on Lotus.
This could potentially be it, the map that changes everything for EG. PRX, they're going to have to dig a lot deeper than this, Pansy and Hypok, if they want to force a map 5.
And I think all of us here would love to see the map 5, but they have to make it past EG here on Lotus. PRX is more than just the last dance. This could be the last chance to dance here for these boys. They have to pull it together. As said Jing, the final ride here to carve your name into a trophy, to take it the distance. It's a dream come true, but still EG standing tall. Series advantage, map advantage, but now we come down to Lotus. It's going to be PRX on the attack, EG on the defense. We go one more time.
And coming out of bind, you got to feel like the wind is in the sails for EG. An opportunity here to come towards a real comfort pick for them of late. Also, you've seen PRX take on Loud earlier on here in Los Angeles. Did go to an overtime. What a treat that would be. Doing a PvE mission to start things off. They'll obtain 2 orbs. Forsaken will have control of potentially the 3rd.
Look how close they are to the side before contact. It's going to be Ethan on the chopping block. The paranoia is perfect. Forcing him away. You can see Forsaken. What? How did he come of that alive? Demon One is injury. He's still standing. Finally goes down. Finally. What's left? A 2v3, and it's vicious.
Spike's not down just yet.
Taking away something, and as you said, the Spike's not down. They haven't solidified this site.
It's not necessarily comfortable just yet, and that's forced Divide into an unorthodox plan here. Booster has found a kill. Jing will fall, Divide will respond. Shut down to
almost died.
Divide with a 3-piece to kick Lotus off it.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. You wanted confidence, you wanted momentum. That could be the start of it. The shape of things to come, who knows?
Look at that.
Those 3 were everything.
ये मैच अगर ये जीता तो टूर्नामेंट जीत गया.
How is Ethan finding a kill?
Shouldn't have done.
Blinded, the paint shell raining down on him. One that almost makes that a reality for EG. Very well invested round 2 purchase here from PRX. Jing, now they're all farmed 2 away from the showstopper now.
Com is going to be sat quite far away, and Forsaken could be far. Yeah, good for 1, good for 2, good for 3. Back to back to back Forsaken. Makes mincemeat out of EG, who couldn't quite close the gap. And yeah, Com, bye-bye. PRX, beautiful. This is really clean. This is lovely from them, just to really ensure safety after that first round.
क्या पकड़ा है उसको?
I think one sheriff in hand, not really going to be given an opportunity to even find an exit here. So with how well invested this was, you don't want to see PRX necessarily charging down the skill, even though Jing is 1 away from the showstopper. How much freedom they add towards the orbs. No real pressure to do so, and a prime gaming flawless here in round 2, Lauren. PRX off to a flying start.
This is fantastic for them. I don't think they could be happier with it. Nice
थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम चला जाता ना अगर मैच में बीच ब्रेक आ जाता तो दोबारा वो मूव लगता.
Divide doing really well. Forsaken pumping up the numbers. You're getting really close to the showstopper coming out for Jing. You're 2 away from the divide. I think 3 off from those Seekers. So these are really key pieces. None quite there though for this round. Now do you see a challenge on the ult orb, maybe to deny that showstopper?
इन लोग को बोलने जब भी जीत रहे हैं ना तभी अजीब सा हो रहा है लोग. मोमेंट अलग हो जाती है.
Surely they're screwed.
Lol.
Is Chocobo alive?
इससे बैक से चल गया.
Inside the smoke, Jing will try and respond with the showstopper. Doesn't find anything. Closest to everything he wants.
And the paranoia landed. He knows he can close the gap. Ethan going to find at least a fight with him. But Jing is completely off the leash, taking all that space towards CT. Boostio trying to backfill, but playing over by Waterfall. Maybe there's still a chance for him.
3v2.
अभी lol.
Man far away. That is still Forsaken.
क्या smoke है बे?
Spotted. Oh my God! What a snap. Takes away Mind Freak now, the final 2. Con was not near to this, Mike.
He's on a late flank here, no surprises there. Boostio trying to run the clock down a little bit, hold on to his position, secure what he has. Forsaken gets curious at just the right time, spots down the flank.
Okay, well they found one that's going to force Forsaken a little bit closer towards the site itself. Com now wants to try and toy with that angle, see if he can play around this. Boostio trying to isolate that other player. The fight's there. Boostio's got another, and it's on Jing. The man himself. The man of the moment, can't do it! Big boy Boostio, but the timing, Mike! Does he actually have this? He absolutely does!
A ridiculous retake from EG. Between Boostio and Com, a crucial kill onto Mind Freak.
Aim पे जितना तेरे को उतना प्रॉब्लम है.
Regains control of the situation.
ये जो last बंदा
and the composure on display.
मार्द में पीछे आ गया ना, पीछे आना नहीं चाहिए तो उसको गोली चला चला के थोड़ा वेट कर. एम पे थोड़ा डर रहे लोग. फेट का बार-बार दिखा रही है.
Operators out for something. This could be very impactful, but look at the rest of the map. You're going to have Omen split towards that seaside.
ये लोग कैसे करा देते हैं अपने फेस को भी मतलब टीम के किसी कैरेक्टर के साथ मतलब मैच.
नहीं.
Couldn't quite snap back for the first time, but it's Forsaken.
चलो मेकअप पिकअप तो चलता है, वो टेम्परेरी हट जाता. अभी जिसने वो कर रखा है ना, वो क्या बोलते हैं, क्या होते हैं वो?
वही give you wings.
नहीं. अरे वो क्या होते हैं जो जैसे नाक में बांधते हैं, वो जो होठों पे वो कर रखे हैं, क्या बोलते हैं वो?
ओह पता नहीं.
भाई मतलब कल का गेम बंद हो गया, क्या करोगे?
Now he's got the pinch coming in. That's really uncomfortable. He's going to go down. Jogmo did win out his fight. There's still a chance they can do some damage to this, but the site has been won. PRX can get that plant down. There shouldn't be much to deny it. Jing is holding on towards his doorway. It's something to deliver that 338 right to the chest. As Demon 1 and Busio trying to do anything they can, it's not happening here. PRX are gripping onto this round, Mike. They're not letting this one
बहुत अलग ही चीज है बे.
To head for the hills, 2K in the bank, a Vandal in hand, wants to try and hold on to this. PRX find the third, coming right back out of that loss on EG's buy round. So I was curious.
Demon save करेगा I think.
This round to try and farm some orbs once again. Doesn't necessarily look as if that early intention has carried across for PRX just yet. Showing a bit more pace in terms of collapsing towards one of the extremities. But now with the operator in play, there's something sole task just to control rubble. So there hasn't been much intention shown from EG on that side. So often you see them really fight.
Oh, Sky को बैक से निकाल दिया थे. तो रेस तो मारा नहीं.
Again, with the way the rounds have gone, EG with just that glimpse of that one round they've been able to post. They are going to be down in a little bit of a financial problem here. So Sheriffs, yes, that one rifle with Demon 1.
Demon duelist नहीं लेगा.
Looks like their answer to this is to stack out,
नहीं.
put 4 players
Ashta
on
लिए.
and brawl.
इधर 4 second भी Ashta लिए.
Let's see how well they handle it this time. Put one shot down range and then fall away. I think they've read this stack very well.
Oh, Easton down to 11 HP. On the other side, I think Forsaken takes a bit of chip damage. But puts PRX in a position to capitalize, find some space on the other side of the map. Com has to respect
Look at this.
Pain Show actually brings him down to 45 HP.
A gorgeous side take though, everything accounted for. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Yes, they know they're up against probably a broken buy, but they're still so methodical. One's gonna go down. And now they rescind away from the site slightly, actually. Tell a lie, they're leaving at least 2 players still towards us. The lockdown going to be coming in as well.
Lockdown? Yeah, there's only one.
क्या हो रहा है?
ये सब है.
How the hell he just got an ace?
He doesn't know.
Nice.
Give me that.
पहला है सही है.
नहीं इसमें पहले भी शायद इसने इस मारा था पिछले वाले मैच में.
Okay, fair enough. That's a nice start. Oh my.
ये क्या मारा भाई?
And he's found a kill from it.
Of course he has. Of course he has. Oh, Busio's been punished. Sight looking so vulnerable, ready for the taking. Can they still clear through carefully, just in case? But that sight's all theirs.
Very comfortable to be able to set up here. Jorgamo, full utility, 1 kill off the showstopper.
Mindfreak ain't turning
No, Mindfreak's in an awful position. Rifle sticking out.
A little nervous because they're locked into the site here.
And there's a showstopper now, and the paint shell. Jorgamo can do so much damage here.
Pressure from Tree, going to clear that through. But the other two haven't been able to make it really towards the site or pressure any of these post plants. PRX fighting for that CT space, and now let's see who gets a connection. Jorgamo still with a rocket to post, but something's got the trade out, takes down Com, and now it's all on Jorgamo. A 1v3, a fabulous attempt, but nowhere near enough. PRX after a start like that, of some work from something,
फिर भी बता नहीं सकते.
managed to get another posted.
Was it Ethan's POV?
वो पहला किल भाई उन्होंने सही मारा. जेट ने. ये जाने दिखा.
भाई इतना ऊपर उड़ के मारा. जेट का ना ये टाइमिंग कम कर चुका है नेक्स्ट वाले में, पता है? जो उड़ के ऐसे ऊपर इतना ऊपर जा रहा है ना, उतना भी ऊपर नहीं जाएगा। और
PRX immediately capitalize on control towards A.
क्यू दबा के 2 बार क्यू दबा के ऊपर जाता है ना, उतना भी नहीं जाएगा। और
upgrade for Jorgamo to come and find, and now actually
ये हमेशा मान लो कोई बंदा प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है उसके ऊपर, उसमें कुछ ना कुछ चेंज कर देते हैं। क्या है रे उठा है?
हर एक टूर्नामेंट चलाता है और एक वीक पॉइंट बना देता है।
He's gone down. Divine something in unison trying to clear through this. Get some safety for a plant, but it doesn't feel very safe right now. Divine on the hunt though, wants to secure it. Takes away by Waterfall. He's given themselves a second. I mean, barely. Because look at Jorgamo straight here. On the pressure! They're still going! Jorgamo, you are ridiculous! EG weathering the storm!
गलत निकाला उधर।
Evil Genius is starting to convert a few rounds that are very PRX-esque. A MasterCard thrifty here.
स्क्रीन देख रहे कैसे बे? पूरा नीचे मोबाइल की तरह।
Back at 2 rifles, Com so quick to shut this.
अरे ऐसा भी देखा हम तो वो कीबोर्ड उल्टा करके देता है और वो एक साइड से भी खेलता है। कौन सा प्लेयर पता नहीं।
और कीबोर्ड
स्क्रीन को पूरा घुमा के। हाँ। मैं स्क्रीन को हल्का सा टिल्ट करके।
ऐसे स्मोक में दे ब्रिम का।
मर जाएगा उसने पिक किया था ये।
Now with the paranoia saying they might try and speed up towards A, this plays in com. Still has the Viper's Pit, just gonna come through. That denies any accident.
What the hell was that?
वाइपर ने अल्ट अभी किया था।
यहाँ लोकेशन मिल जाती है ना कि यहाँ से सोर्स है।
Something else apparently.
Land.
That is ridiculous. And that was the one tool for EG to heavily anchor towards A site.
लोग जब करते हैं ना, हम लोग घुस जाते जब भी प्लांट हो रहा है।
EG need to pick up the pieces now after being shattered by something. Boostio starting trying to clear through. Something gets sent away this time. Lockdown is dealt with. Boostio's out in the open. This is so dangerous. He's gone back for more. Mind Freak's having none of it. Jorgamo ignores him. Gets back to the site.
Oh, reflection कैसा मस्त है।
Holding on. This guy is just desperate to try and hold this. But a 1v1. A tap on the spike and the drop.
1v1 इसको पता नहीं।
Closing the gap, he's looking this way, turns around, time is running low. Demon 1
Demon ले लेगा।
He does, but the time, it's too little.
Timing.
PRX off the back of genuinely something I've never seen.
Just it's the
worst सेव कर लेता है ना भाई यहाँ पे।
क्या सेव करेंगे? टाइमिंग चला गया।
मैं बता रहा हूँ अगर रोप सेव कर लेते ना तो नेक्स्ट राउंड निकल जाता आराम से।
I mean, you can barely catch him. And it's heartbreaking as well. That's the one thing as well, Com. The timing is perfect for him.
Yes.
Maybe something's a little ahead of the curve in that. Stairs, nothing coming through from Link.
Wow.
Yeah, one kill to define that round.
But in this timeout, what are you meant to say? Hey. Just be careful that something's doing weird stuff. Like, just watch out, I guess.
Don't play towards Waterfall when he's got ult, and also
just don't be on A.
Careful, he doesn't need to see you to kill you.
Yeah, he's got radar. This man is genuinely wild. But at 3-5, the scoreline is still close. On the other side, claiming 3, just coming out of this timeout now. Let's see what the adjustment may be.
Retrieve this orb. Jorgenmo, showstopper now. Available. Com actually anchoring towards C here with an Odin. Feel the heat a little bit here. Something's followed through on the Trailblazer. So maybe something tailored towards the retake here, though.
I've got your trail.
Hot on the heels. Oh my good lord. Okay.
Prem mar jata.
Odin.
Ethan trying to catch a second worth of timing there, but it gets closed. Very aware of that possibility of a late lurk coming back in through B, but Ethan really needs one to try and break this, to try and open up this big opportunity, because they're trying to clear through the site, and we can see that mostly PRX are playing offside. There's that late challenge. Ethan turns on a dime, takes away Forsaken, and now the defuse is starting. Boostio ain't stopping. Someone needs to stop Boostio. Someone needs to stop
Diffuse ho gaya.
It's another round that PRX unable to convert the post plant on C site. The first one, the lockdown, just one rifle on the other side of things. Boostio gets away with daylight robbery here.
Right, daylight robbery.
PRX come back
Din
in.
daade bhai. Sabka सामने डिफेंस करके आओ.
Bulldog in the hands of Forsaken, judge for Jing.
Smoke के अंदर है ना. इतना ओडिन का
नहीं सब फाइट ले रहे थे.
हाँ
सब फाइट ले रहे थे. उनका डिफेंस करो.
ओडिन का स्प्रे के भी पता नहीं चलता. डिफ्यूज कर रहा है. मैं जब करता कभी कभी अपना ब्रिम का अल्ट कर देता हूँ. उस टाइम डिफ्यूज में बैठ जाए तो. क्योंकि ब्रिम का अल्ट के साउंड में डिफ्यूज में बैठ जाए तो मुश्किल होता है कभी कभी.
But can they hold the post plant? They're still not fully in. It's just Jing trying to take that space for them, secure some of it. Mind Freak looking to punish towards Waterfall. But again, the site is not safe. EG are already here.
I mean, they're hitting the rotate once again.
It's Demon 1 though. Not a big performance from him here, but that is a Guardian. And of course, that's a headshot.
He's holding the ankle, he's posted.
Give me that perspective right now. Let me watch Demon 1 here.
सब यहीं आ रहे
This guy
हैं.
is
Day one
just
के पास.
horrific at this. Oh, he's been backhanded this time. Device had enough of that. All right, 3v4 then. What have you got for us, PRX?
Couple of bits of key utility actually. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Can he get them on? Paint shot's going in. Divine might be dead. Jorgenmo! Filthy with a shot towards Jing, and he wants that space. He wants the next. He's bloodthirsty. On for the 4, and he might just go for it. He is. Jorgenmo is out of this world.
Why one shot देखो.
On another level. Here today in the grand finals.
या तो खत्म होने वाला है. नहीं तो मुश्किल लग
And
रहा है
he's not
बहुत.
the only one for EG by any stretch. But looking so damn good on the raise.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike
Beautiful
down
cleanup
A.
here.
Okay, who's got this snaps?
Feeling himself as well.
ये बंदा बहुत ही खतरनाक.
Spoiler alert, that's not Potter. Yeah.
कोच एकदम आता है हेड करके बैठा है.
Scores for the timeout though. Now tied up at 5 apiece. We talk about bigger picture, Mike. We talk about what this means, you know, what that round could entail. The money's not looking great for PRX.
No.
They don't have a map to fall back to now.
1 off the Blade Storm, 2 off the Showstopper, so there's opportunities here maybe to swing the round back in their favor, but it's going to re-explore towards Rubble. A number of rounds just feel really uncomfortable for PRX. And it's like a scrambled decision on the back of maybe Forsaken falling, something in this example, where they just hit the panic button, and they're rushing C.
Yeah.
And then they can't find site control, so they back out. And walk back into a late A. It's so bizarre to watch. And
ate that flash, but he's carrying forward. He's going to take all the space away. They know exactly what's happening here.
Yeah.
They're herding
Look at the
PRX
minimap.
around the map.
play Demon 1 in once again. But something will retrieve the orb.
They need a round from this man. They need a kill. He's got him one. A second, not going to be happening. Demon 1 overwhelmed in the end, though. Jing is there. Sight looking a little bit better for PRX here. Desperate to get scrappy, desperate to hold on. Ethan doing the damage from the back line, taking down Devi, though. And now into the 2v2. They're trying to remove Ethan. They've got him dead. But look who's here. Boostio. Creeping.
Last round before the switch.
A MasterCard thrifty to get PRX the lead.
They needed that, Mike.
And at least 6 on the half.
They had to get that, paramount to them staying in this matchup.
Something to want to open up here with the Blade Storm. Finds the opener on Com. Up to that point, even here, the commitment to find Ethan. No stone left unturned. No room for chance. Trying to catch somebody. Off the start here. PRX very quickly. They're collapsed outside B here.
But there's 3 players on the other side for EG. They're very ready for this scrap to begin. Something going to get close. Try maybe play towards connector or dip a little further forward. But look at Boostio waiting. Shorty in hand. Something's got nowhere to go right now. Just trying to take some control, take some space, and Jordan McLeon behind him. There's a chance for some serious damage. And there it is. Something again. Giving them hope. Holding on to this matchup here and giving them the man advantage.
You want to fight it?
Divide will go through.
Are they going to disrespect that?
Com's still behind it. Forsaken will catch Team Flash here. Now Ethan does have one. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't think my free he went into his smokes.
He had no idea. And just an absolute flurry of frags. Jing is still standing. It's on Demon 1. He's got 2 targets, 2 victims. And surely he doesn't check Jing here. Surely not.
There's no way.
There's not a shot in hell.
Taking that back.
Oh, Jing played it well, and PRX pouring their hearts and souls into the end of that game. They've got a couple of rounds, Mike, but it's not many.
7-5 though, after what's felt like an uphill struggle for PRX.
Sky's out.
Definitely going to be feeling good about that one. And a good recovery coming out of the timeout as well to convert the final rounds.
It could not be closer though, 5-7. This game is truly heating up. Analysts, what do you make of it so far?
We're on the edge of our seat here, Brent. Every round has been so close.
I couldn't believe how scrappy that was, honestly. Every single round it felt like was working with the bottom of the barrel purchases. I mean, the Guardians, the Stingers, everything, because it was just back and forth, back and forth. No team could build up any economical advantage at all. At any point, you can feel how much both of them just want to either bring it to that map 5 or make it decisive and just win it out here.
Yeah, we saw some great moments from Boostio as well. If we check out the HyperX reflex moment of the day, an ace in round 5, and the Saito, we've seen a lot of aces in this tournament.
We have. This is the 20th ace of Champions 2023, and that means it's officially the most aces we've had at any global tournament ever, which is just ridiculous. I feel like every other round we've had an ace, just somebody popping off. And this one from Boostio just came out of nowhere. Who otherwise looked like they were getting bullied by PRX, and it's been a very competitive half.
Yeah, I mean, PRX has really struggled with some of these quick flanks, these quick lurks throughout the day that EG has been doing. I mean, I can think back to that last round there. As soon as PRX goes towards C, immediately EG is hot on their heels. And if it wasn't for the fact that PRX are kings of W key gaming, they would have gotten backstabbed real hard and possibly lost that round.
Yeah, and I gotta say, EG, I gotta feel, they may feel like they've already done enough with this half in terms of it. Yes, they're behind right now by 2 rounds, but they're moving over to the attack side. I think EG's attack side calling is fantastic. They have an opportunity to really just cement themselves in the history books here. Remember, at the beginning of the year, this was a team that everybody was underestimating. They were at the bottom of the rankings across the board. They still are so damn close. It's one map that stands between them and cementing themselves in the history books.
Well, this could be the last half of Valorant we see here at Champions. KFR, make some noise as we head back into the second half.
Deep breaths now, 5-7. It's a lead for PRX, but it's a fine one. It's not enough to rest on your laurels for. You know the EG are fired up. They still sit at a 2-1 scoreline across the board. With this win here, they would become the champions. So for now, PRX still cannot relent for a second.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
EG, a chance here to tie things up, starting with a pistol.
Blinded.
Heavy emphasis towards A and Rumble on the side of PRX. The other side of things, Forsaken, I guess faking heavier presence elsewhere. Runs forward and just pops the door. He is commanding so much space right now.
And EG, very patient in approach, not really indicating too much just yet. Forsaken will be the one to notice this first and foremost. Now he's got to run. Get out of there, call for support. EG looking to start their first couple of steps, but they don't commit.
No, PRX haven't bitten. They haven't taken the bait. There was a second to consider Divine Jing's rotation, but EG are walking back into the blender right now. Something nearly caught. Face checking the wall. But 30 seconds left. EG have to find the kill.
Yeah, they're struggling right now. They're just kind of being helped at the door. Jorgamo off to a quick start, but Jing gonna stride on forward and chase them away. EG running on back. Maybe looking towards B is the next option, but it's not like Mindfreak Game watching towards this. But Boostio's gotten ahead. The flash, it didn't pop, and he takes the head of Mindfreak. They're going all the way to C. Boostio can cut off the rotations. They've been Forsaken. The site's gonna be theirs for the plant.
The safety net in Boostio's lurk pays off for EG. A 4v2 now. Boostio will even be healed up. No smokes. PRX have to almost fight here, commit to some of these engagements.
And Boostio might have just done enough for EG this round. Ethan, yes, will confirm it, but Boostio's position was everything.
Even crucial to find the kill on the way back through as well. PRX trying to funnel their way through. It's almost a death funnel. And Link outside B.
Deleted.
Crucial kill onto Mindfreak. Like I said, the response is so fast from EG. Boostio feels a little bit of space. That's a good read on the situation as well. Forsaken just overwhelmed there.
But this is when the adrenaline starts pumping for EG as well. You get a big round like that, you do some big damage here as well. Boostio still popping too. This isn't a round you're looking at PRX to potentially win. This is a very difficult round with just pistols. You're not going to see them in a similar sort of look, so you know this is probably a 7-7 scoreline. EG knowing they're really turning those screws, making it hurt. PRX trying to stack up towards B, but I mean, look at EG. They're waiting for this wall.
Yeah. Continuously we see the anticipation from EG. The reads generally have been on point. The flash out, not going to amount to too much.
Oh, it's a massacre. It's an absolute massacre in middle. Divide can't do anymore. He absolutely can't. Demon won there. Gonna get him past it. Prime Gaming flawless. But the bigger picture, like, we are tied up at 7 apiece.
Sure, and I do want to see if EG continue putting this same wall over towards A, because it actually enables this spam off the rip.
India वाले भी तो नहीं देख सकते, दूसरे country वाले तो
maybe just
देखेंगे.
double sat you out.
हो जाएगा.
Actually him.
वो तो रोज करता है.
Anybody spamming off it initially here, but it's curious to see because in the last round definitely there was a
10K
lot of chip damage done. Following the decay of the wall on the top of the wall bang coming through, PRX still happy as 4 to continue fighting for the space.
Community जितना होगा Discord server में होगा देखते तो जरूर आएगा वैसे.
I mean he's capable, but
of course he is. It's Forsaken, but he's got 5 against him. His teammates are on B. Maybe he needs some help here. Someone bail out Forsaken, please.
YouTube का उस server को ना छोड़ के उस server का छोड़ते.
Posted through here, something lucky to be alive.
What's he doing? The paranoia's gone in. He's just standing there. Jorgamo punishes this. And now down to 2, Mindfreak and Divide need to dig deep. The plant's not in, they've still got a second to work. You can see Divide trying to spot out where Ethan is. They're creeping closer. There's nowhere safe in this. Mindfreak with a huge pickup towards Ethan. Demon 1 still standing. It's a 1v1. Demon 1 wins it! EG pushing ahead now. Punishing PRX on the bye.
And a bonus round conversion here in the second half of Lotus. Absolutely crucial.
Last player standing.
EG want to drive things home here.
Let's go, Max. Let's go, baby.
2 away from the Seekers. Cosmic Divide.
Back
down on a busted bye.
Such a capable team, but this is so difficult. Forsaken again, left just so alone. He couldn't have the support in Jorgamo. Running through him now. And they can just pump the brakes, they can relax a little. They don't have to overdo it just yet. They got 2 so early on.
मेरे को पता था ये चैंपियन वैंडल से एस होने पे चमकता है चमक रहा है
further aggression PRX to try and take the initiative here 2 stingers, a sheriff in hand. I mean, difficult really. Divide
2 sides से भी draw हुआ है
detection, but they will survive for the time being. Mindfreak will fall elsewhere though. The formality, the paint shell will find it.
It's clinical. EG starting to believe, starting to feel that finish line, see it on the horizon. Something's down, it's 9 now. We're getting closer. PRX. Is this the final stand for you? This purchase here is everything, and that's why there's a timeout. They have a full buy. But Mike, if it's not now, it may actually just be never.
I mean, sure, they'll have another chance.
Full buy में आएगी अगले round हार के
and this one, and how one-sided the last couple of rounds have been. Operator online, something has to make that investment worthwhile. And indeed, you see a bit of a pace change towards Mound to shut him down. PRX have to come up with something different now. Round 17 because it's becoming very concerning. EG knocking on the door of double digits.
And the confidence will be sky high.
Absolutely. I mean, they came into this map so confident. Yeah. A 13-5 on bind. And the way in which some of these players from EG really elevated as well. A huge positive for them.
This is a big crossroads for PRX.
A gut-wrenching round.
The operator has to be pivotal. Something has been given them a couple of rounds, to be fair. He has been fantastic, but they need him now. A 9-7, EG on the verge of double digits, 1 away from Jorgamo's ult. They've got the divide, plenty to play with, and it looks like Divide will be the first tested. Got to be careful towards 8. They try to reinforce maybe towards Forsaken.
I love this. They fake out a little bit of paranoia. It's like Forsaken being read as the solo anchor on C.
This is a character clip that we asked
a trap on the gravity well on the nano swarm. On the other side of things, actually Divide, the solo anchor here. Showstopper will pave the way. Divide to close the back door.
They do, but note the utility for PRX. They have plenty to play back in with Mindfreak fully set. Divide still with the dog. Jing fully kitted. It's all through the door. They can be funneled through this. Comms just keep spraying. If they keep looking this way, this could be a disaster, but Jing's made it ahead. 41 HP and a bit of a dream here. He's trying to play towards the back line, break Demon 1, break Com. He's done the best he could. Divide by his side, they get a 2-4 trade. Demon 1, Ethan and Boostio make it just Demon 1 and Boostio. Can they hold? Demon 1 does the damage, slips away, depends on Boostio, but the cross is made. And now it's all on Demon 1. And he is looking up to the challenge. Diffuse started, and 8 stopping. Takes him away, but Mindfreak survives. He's got back on it. Diffuse is there, and PRX live.
Certainly not the most comfortable, but an 8th nonetheless.
You'll take what you get at that point.
There's a chance here. With everybody in link, Jorgamo has a nade. I'm just staring at that. If there was any chance or any confirmation of just how many bodies were inside link outside B site, could have been disastrous for PRX.
Operator out for Boostio. Seeker's there for Ethan. Got a couple of big pieces coming up here. 3G, PRX, can they once again hold this together? Heavier lean towards C now. Mindfreak ready to try and bail out any pressure on Forsaken. He's taken the swing and he's taken his life. Jorgamo down, Forsaken stands, and they've dealt with the early onslaught from EG.
He's quite lucky. Jorgamo wasn't caught by the paranoia there, I don't believe. Forsaken still comes out on top. Early advantage, I feel like we haven't said that in a while for PRX. In terms of the first blood here. No commitment on the back of things, 60 seconds still left on the clock, plenty of time with Ethan spike in hand. Say, re-exploring over towards Mountain. It's very indicative, actually, there's nobody on the other side of this now.
Set up.
Mindfreak. He's got to be so careful. These Seekers are a problem. He wants out. He's going to fall away and respect the side take. He can't hold it on his own.
Well, they're invested in the right spot as well because a couple of them go towards waterfall, towards the door. Com's getting aggressive on this.
Com's playing ahead, and that's so smart. A deep bit of utility going to make this harder for them. Showstopper goes above, but he's still going to catch Com. But the reveal couldn't make the most of it there, Demon One. This is great from PRX, holding this together. Boostio and Ethan. They've got the plant, but can they hold the post? Ethan staying close. Overwhelmed. Jinx in there.
Race उड़ते गोली मारते आके
1v5 PRX standing strong together here, closing the scoreline up once again.
They're starting to rally now, Lauren. Will be a prime gaming flawless. First time we're here in the crowd, really.
Yes.
Get involved for a while as well. It's tough for Com and Demon One here, caught off guard. That's 2 consecutive retakes here. First rounds of PRX are able to get in this half. Fun's still healthy here for Evil Geniuses.
Nine to 9. Early start, aggression, something.
Oh, nice.
Nice, that was close.
They don't die.
Big indication of the operators noted here on this side of the map early on.
3 plays.
EG noting the difference and misreading into it potentially.
Scout destroyed.
PRX walking this. There's just going to be a brawl in middle. This is obscene. There's a player so close by. PRX needs to be so careful about this one. Jorgamo ready to punish, and he does. Gets Jake down. Flash to follow. They're in danger. Jorgamo getting hungry for it. The HP looking rough for PRX. Divide down to 50. Forsaken 39. Ult there for Boostio. Yeah, it's invested instantly.
Able to secure B site on the back of this. Mindfreak cognizant of the possibility that Com is here. The spike finally making its way onto site.
Well, that timing, he slipped through. Could he deny the plant? The paranoia is going to play off the back of this. Doesn't see it on the standard spot, but it's going to do some damage. Take away Ethan, chip away, but it's still just 3. And with the operator, it's brutal to try and play it. Jorgamo getting aggressive. And oh, he's just adding bodies to the count. Jorgamo unleashing fury.
He's ridiculous today.
It's 10 rounds for EG.
There's just rounds where Jorgamo he just thinks, okay, I'm going to kill everyone, guys. Step aside. I'm going to get a 4K.
21 kills for him.
किलर डुअलिस्ट है भाई ये 2 में संभाल रहा पूरा गेम डेमन नहीं चल रहा अभी
हां डेमन डुअलिस्ट है
देखा अभी इसने तो ये डुअलिस्ट नहीं है पर फिर भी इनका कुछ हासिल नहीं रहा उसका
Yeah, that energy starting to show round by round here for EG.
नहीं एक-एक में भी एक-एक अपना कैरेक्टर लेके बैठा है ना
To a look at this man, he is feeling himself. He's got that
ये
hot hand
डुअलिस्ट
in the
कोई
game.
फटेगा नहीं है
Right back to business.
तेरा एम का गेम
Something with his
सेंस का
judge hoping he gets to decide.
एक तरफ से अच्छा है तुम अगर 2-3 कैरेक्टर खेलते हो अगर दूसरे कैरेक्टर क्या करते तुमको पता चल जाएगा
वो कहाँ चला गया
ओ भाई थोड़ी देर पहले देखा
Mindfreak saw him and there was no reaction from Jing.
Plant still in.
खींच लिया
Knives gonna come out.
स्पाइक प्लांट तो अगर भी
हाँ स्काई प्लान करते करते खींच गया
But can they divide and conquer now? Ethan's still in the site, gonna eat the flash, turn it in time. Goes back for more. Chip damage left, chip damage right. He's looking to punish this. Pop flash, yes! He's got it. Con there, Forsaken breaks in. Overwhelmed! Paper X, they're back on the site. It's on Demon 1 and Com. They've already started this up. Diffuse doesn't get away. He's been taken away from it. Forsaken with a second attempt. But look who's here. You didn't turn around. You didn't check behind you. And of course, Com and Demon 1 in unison. Pushing EG closer.
11 on the board, Lauren. Paper X against the ropes now. And keep your eyes on the right side of that scoreboard. Look at the money that's going to be left here.
And the enemy was punished.
It's starting to feel like the home stretch here.
The atmosphere's changing, Mike. You can see it in the confidence. Just look at Chorgamo, the way he's playing. They can start tasting this.
Oh, yeah.
Can Paper X stop it? Can they hold anything? Oh! Straight out of the sky, something is just evaporated. And it's a 5v4. Chorgamo is tearing EG through this game.
Something फिर भी निकाल रहा था उसको निकाल लिया तो
Pain Shell goes in. Fortunately for Forsaken, gets a second shot at things there, but couldn't quite get it ready in time. The plant's going to come through, and the gap's getting close. Chorgamo again. He is traded this
बचा
time.
भाई
A
ये 4 सेकंड
3v3.
बचा
Jing wants in. He gets in. He takes down Ethan. He's got the sight. Demon 1 on the trade, and now the 2v2. Devi held back. He can't get there. He has to try and get past Com, and he's just not letting him through. Com takes down Devi. It's on Mind Freak now, or it's 12. He's looking for it. He's desperate for it. Can he save Paper X? Not today. 12 on the board.
गया
Need
और one more round.
Championship point for Evil Geniuses. The response comes through 3 unanswered. And we talked about the concerns. Chorgamo is playing a different game
Jet
right
का
now.
गलत मरा
You saw him totally messing with expectations previously.
Let's go. Let's go.
There's gaps in the purchase here, Lauren.
Paper X. They're going
अभी ये
aggressive. They're
form
trying to
में
put
है
themselves back up off the floor here.
हाँ.
They're taking the space by A, but there's no
जगह
one
में
there.
form में
So it's
पता नहीं
Forsaken on the other side. He's trying to take a challenge, but he's put down to 25 HP. Slips away towards CT.
अरे confidence
Chorgamo,
आ
of
जाती
course,
है ना
going to take any space
Yeah.
given to him. Giving him in, she's going to take a mile. Pain Shell to supplement. Viper's Pit is up. The brutality of this round is truly kicking into effect. Chorgamo trying to face down 3. And now the time is on EG's side.
भाई निकाल दिया पूरी साइड से
Grip with the Viper's Pit set up here. The divide will go up as well, cause more problems. Paper X though, they're looking to get aggressive.
Jing,
Yeah.
desperate for it. He will do everything he can for his side. For that one last time, that one last round. Mind Freak towards Boostio. They're trying desperately. They still need to get towards the spike. It's all on Demon 1 in a 1v3. Can he do it right here, right now? Diffuse started. He can't. Paper X is still alive.
A lifeline delivered. EG unable to drag this one across the line. They threw the ultimates in there. Going straight for the jugular of Paper X.
एक राउंड निकालना
Another
बस
retake that comes through.
होल्ड करके भी निकाल
They're
सकते
third on the half, the only successes
अगर
they
ये
have
जोगमो
so far.
ईथन और डेमन ये 3 बच रहे हैं ना टीम में पूरा राउंड निकालते हैं
Chorgamo 25 किल के साथ है
Take a moment, a breather to consider the situation here.
कॉम भी अच्छा कर रहा था
EG on the brink of
हाँ
finding
कॉम सपोर्टिव अच्छा खेल रहा है
A 3-1 victory over PRX here to be crowned the champions, Lauren.
Their story has enamored most of us. Hard to turn away from a Cinderella story. It started out in NA, all the way through to Tokyo.
He is playing chess.
But it's still 2 rounds. PRX,
Live well.
if there's any team who can dig deep, who has a reason to dig deep, to take us to OT, to take us the distance,
चलो guys,
it would
stream बंद होने वाली 8 मिनट में.
Do they have it in them? Do they have
इसका
the
stream
drive,
तेरा.
the will to push
तो worry.
through it? We're about to find
हो
out.
सकता है.
With a buy made,
हाँ एक राउंड हो जाएगा आराम से. थोड़ा बहुत एक्स्ट्रा टाइम हो जाएगा.
Still very comfortable behind this, though, so even if they concede,
कितने का
PRX is
अल्टे देखो
11th.
तो.
Just down to the wire.
Yeah, 24
Stress
at
भी होते
least
थे.
will be a comfortable purchase.
4 घंटे हो चुके ऑलमोस्ट. देख रहे.
Confident to potentially the very end. Still playing ahead, still showing
का है.
presence, unrelenting. They fall away now. Hoping to maybe cost EG a little utility, but it's something. He's waiting. This guy is pixel perfect. Forsaken's the one to find it. Oh, he's just been caught on the way out. Demon 1 on the punish, and that's an upgrade.
Another face check here with the dash. I don't think noted just the reposition there. Forsaken Ethan. Already though, relaying the information. Com hasn't made progress elsewhere because he's on a stinger.
Something निकल गया इस राउंड
To
से.
really pressure this side of the map. TP will come through.
Something निकल जाता है उसको.
They were just in that little pocket there.
बार-बार मर रहा है. पहले फोर्स से
Alt वेस्ट होगा ठीक है.
And now towards the side, he's calling for backup. Does he stay? Does he leave? Jogomo 1 away from his ult again. And he's going to take towards the side.
Surely not.
That's a little clear. We can already see towards
Sky
drop down.
एक किल मिला जो उसका अल्ट आ जाएगा एक किल पे. जोगमो
He's going
का.
to have the showstopper.
This is it. This is huge. Divine now. Got to be careful. He's a little
Jogomo
ahead of
तो
expectation.
है
But come on the
already.
way. He's going to take him down. Still trying to dig deeper. The pace
अभी आया
didn't connect. He's
प्लांट
got
करके ना.
nothing. It's a 3v3. Still anyone's game here. Jing, the next to try and step into the ring. Demon 1 on the other side. Ethan's found. Mind Freak is down to 2.
पीछे से backstab हो जाएगा
This could be
Sky.
it. Another chance for Jing. It's
Oh, GG.
EG.
GG win.
Valorant World Champions.
EG.
From 0 to hero across this year, Lauren. What a story for these guys. You can see what it means to them as well.
All those sticks and stones thrown have just made their empire. Everyone doubted them from the word go.
सारी टीम को रात आई भाई.
They've proven themselves one of the best we have in the game.
PRX को भी हराया है इसने.
They put their hearts and souls into this.
इसको भी हराया क्या बोलते हैं.
वो गन पावर
लाउड को भी हराया.
हाँ वो भी खेल रहा था. चल लाउड का देखा था मैंने.
लाउड को भी हराया. PRX को भी हराया. फिनेट को भी हराया.
खतरनाक
Really is. Heartbreak for the other side, of course. A formidable foe, especially in terms of a finals matchup, Lauren. But EG overcome. They overcome everything in 2023.
ये बिंक्स था उसका PRX का सपोर्टर. मैंने उसका कमेंट जाके पहले ही कर दिया था. मैं कहीं नहीं जीतेगी.
Talked about elevating, talked about stepping up to the plate and delivering.
एडविट किसका सपोर्टर था? PRX का.
कौन?
एडविट.
एडविट कौन है?
जिसका स्ट्रीम देख के आया ना.
मैंने देखा है स्ट्रीम. मैं तो इसका स्ट्रीम देखा है बिंक्स का.
अरे गन पावर से पता चलता है. उतना में नहीं हो रहा था लोग. बिखर रहे थे बहुत.
लास्ट में भाई ये जोगमो भाई बहुत फॉर्म में आया.
हाँ.
बहुत ज़्यादा फॉर्म में आया.
Respect shown down on the stage as well.
Absolutely. A team that never changed how they played, headstrong in their
अबे
approach,
कोच का हाइट बहुत लंबा है बे, 7 फुट का है.
and it took them this far. But today is EG's day.
Heels पहन रखे होंगे ना भाई.
In Tokyo, they faced the finals and they fell. And now the hometown heroes, the true underdogs, the
Second
Cinderella
runner
story.
अब को कुछ नहीं देता क्या?
Fairy tales don't often do that, Mike.
Yeah.
But today we get to see it happen.
नाम मिलता. बिंग्स कह रहा है, इसके कमेंट बदल गए सारे कि भाई PRX घर, PRX घर. बिंग्स कह रहा नहीं खेलेगी, कल भी खेलेगी, बस अपने घर खेलेगी.
What started off as a season of misery ends in a season of infamy. Give it up for your 2023
कितना बड़ा काप है बे?
Evil Geniuses!
आशा करते हो ये गोल्ड का है.
क्या हुआ तो अभी तक था.
That is a sound I love to hear. You can't beat that. Bloody hell.
And they're so deserving of it.
God, you can't
They've
say a bad word
worked
about them.
so hard. Blood, sweat and tears have gone into transforming this team.
And I mean, Ethan, you talk about talent, you talk about Demon 1 coming in. This guy,
Demon
he
1.
talked shit and he actually stood the test.
The turning point for this roster.
Brought him in, revitalized the side. Honestly, it's been a pleasure.
कह रहा है. बिंग्स कह रहा है कि भाई मैंने प्रेडिक्शन किया था आईजी जीतेगी. मैंने बहुत पहले बोला था आईजी जीतेगी.
Christ.
What the hell was he on today?
26 kills?
कह रहा है प्रेडिक्शन था इसलिए जीत गई. नहीं तो नहीं जीतता.
Grand finals performances I think we've seen.
And you talk about
मैंने उसका गेम देखा था. जुगामो का. बच्चा. पहले भी देखा था. बहुत मस्त खेलता है.
had the advantage and you come from the top side. You get that veto right. And Giacomo still thrive.
I'm just looking at it there, 26 kills, 7 first bloods. It's just unbelievable. And the crazy thing is, well, this isn't even to allude to the fact that this is possibly a solo carry performance. Everybody from EG stepped up today.
Yes, yes. Yeah, no, I don't think if you looked across the maps there, you could find a player on every single map.
वो जितना hype होगा तो game कैसे जाएगा वो?
In terms of the overall approach, in terms of the performance, in terms of even coming into a stacked veto, you feel it's hard to win a veto versus PRX. Period. Let alone when they get 2 bans.
And they've already played you. They've already just seen you play a best of 5. You talk about
क्या मिलेगा अभी ने?
of coming in off the back of that loud game.
ओए सोचा कोई चेक मिलेगा क्या देख रहा है कितने का चेक मिलेगा?
मैं वही देखना चाह रहा हूँ.
ओ इसका ही वेट कर रहे हैं.
With PRX. And they said that themselves.
Yes.
They said that themselves. And they deliver here.
ये मैप और अगला मैप दोनों PRX के मैप थे. भाई इंडिया के मैप में हरा दिया.
The job is done for them.
डिफेंस मैप में अटैकिंग करके मर गए.
What a moment.
That's a very special victory.
ओ इंडिया के मैप में हरा दिया भाई.
Truly is.
PRX का मैप था ये.
Oh man, what a day. What a final.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think a lot of us kind of looked at this and thought, you know, PRX could be the ones, at least the full distance on the maps there, but
It's tough as well because even with the scoreline here, 3-1, they came so close to doing it.
Of course they did.
And it would have been almost another fairy tale for them,
yes,
for Jing to go out this way, but it just wasn't there. Evil Geniuses today on a different level altogether.
You're absolutely right. And for PRX and Jing specifically, he's left his legacy.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, widely regarded still, even with that performance here in the Grand Finals from Jongro, widely regarded as the best Raze player still. And I think he can definitely hold his head high.
Wow. I mean, this has been
Raze का जो combination खेल देखा ना
doing something that a lot of people doubted. And for PRX putting up a wonderful performance. And that's it from us.
Kia Forum,
अगर ये इसको अच्छा सपोर्ट मिला अच्छे से बहुत मस्त होता
Before I talk to you guys, we of course have John, Leo, and
क्या मतलब है गिलास लेके पकड़ा देंगे
gift to commemorate your big win. I'll let you guys take it from here.
Oh my goodness! Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
कब दे रहा है छोटे छोटे सिल्वर कप
वो जो कप मिला है ना इन्हें क्या बोलते हैं चैंपियन वाली ट्रॉफी वो तो इनके टीम के वहाँ रखे जाएंगे ना ये पर्टिकुलर उसके पास है
I want to start off with the mastermind, the brain trust, a legend, my good friend, Potter. You started this season off and everyone doubted you, but you believed. I remember talking to you at lock-in. You believed, you still believed, and now you're here. You are a world champion. How does that feel?
It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Yeah, GB, you were there when I was screaming it from the rooftops that this motherfucker, this kid right here, and this kid, we're gonna be the best players in NA. I have two of the best initiators, the best Sentinel, the best Raze, and the best Jet right here.
Right. World champions. Let's talk to the IGL. Boostio, my man, what a journey you have been through. We've seen you really just shine in so many different roles. Trying to be a playmaker for your team. You're the in-game leader. You're the vocal leader. You were talking a lot of trash as well. Were you talking all that trash because you felt confident that you'd hold this right here?
Yeah, 100%. My teammates are some of the best players in the world. They're some of my greatest friends. I love them to death. I wouldn't rather win it with anyone else. This has been a year of a lifetime, and I'm just so thankful for everyone, the fans, my friends, family. Thank you guys so much for supporting us. We wouldn't be here without you guys.
Incredible. Now, the dog, the jaw, the one and only. My man, you were, let's get some barks going. Jogamo, you were on fire on Lotus. What was going on? It really felt like you were in this mindset of, push, because we're not going to lose this. We're going to win this game here and now. Was that the mindset? Because it felt like it, watching it from the seats.
Oh, it's definitely the mindset. When I saw that double duelist, it reminded me of me and Demon 1 playing split.
Yeah.
I was the only duelist at the time right now for map Lotus. So I just knew I had to make all the plays and do the big plays. And, I got that dog in me, so I'm going to make sure I get those plays right every single time.
And then, of course, the silent assassin. The man who rarely smiles, but right now is smiling a big old grin. It's Ethan. You came into Valorant as one of the more prolific players. You had a legacy in CS that you were trying to bring over to this game. And now you have done so. Do you feel like at this point it was like a good decision to jump into this, but also to join this team as well when the offer came through?
Oh yeah, I couldn't have picked a better group of guys. I love them.
Yeah.
I love them.
This guy's trying to blow my ears out. He talks for you, talk for him.
Thank you.
And then, my man, Calm. A lot of people doubted you, man. And I wouldn't be shocked if you even at points doubted yourself as well because of just how difficult it was to get to this point. But at the start of the season up until now, obviously a massive journey that you undertook. But what did you personally do? Was it just like you getting back to the lab, grinding, working your butt off? What was it, man?
I mean, every day just making sure
Ethan के बारे में comment चल रहा है भाई Ethan Sigma मेल
just always give it 100% and I just want to say I did this for my grandfather. I finally did it.
Damn right. Damn right.
Controller, supporter, अब तो अपना काम कर देगा.
Demon 1! Thank you, Boosty. Thank you. Demon 1, when you came into this team, I remember seeing the conversation online, and there were question marks. People were unsure. They were not, they were like, wait, who is this guy? Why is he on this team? Is this just a meme? They weren't sure. And then you start playing, and then you start shutting people up. I mean, was that it? Was that your motivation the whole time? Like the moment you got on this team, you just want to prove everyone wrong?
Oh yeah. Fuck the haters. Respect my fucking name. I'm the best player in this game.
Best player! You know what? He's a champion. We'll give him that one. We'll give him that one. Hey, you know what? Last but certainly not least, you know what, Boosie, we'll go to you since you're in the IGL. Is this the start of an evil geniuses dynasty?
Absolutely.
Absolutely?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Well,
Absolutely.
I don't think there's anything left to say besides give it up one more time for your world champions, Evil Geniuses!
USA! USA! USA!
USA.
We talk about these Cinderella teams, Cinderella's runs in Valorant, and we finally witnessed it, guys. The Cinderella team from the start of the year, they've done it. They've made it all the way to the end, and Bren finally lifted a trophy.
Yeah, I mean, so underappreciated at the beginning of the season. Everybody doubting them. We've been hitting it over and over and over again, and it just makes this moment so damn special because they all deserve to be up there. They've been grinding the entire season. Doubters throughout pretty much most of it as well. Even at this point when they entered champs, people were still doubting them, despite the fact that they made the grand finals of Tokyo. But now they've proven and shut up absolutely everyone that was doubting them. They've lifted that trophy. They have ended their year in more than success. They've cemented it in history.
Yeah, this isn't just the first time that they've, won champions or lifted a global trophy. This is their first trophy. They barely had BO5 experience coming into Tokyo, and now they're here. The rise has been meteoric, and for the first trophy that you lift as a Valorant team, to be champions, to win the biggest event of the year, to peak at the right time and find this kind of form, and win in front of a home crowd in LA, it's just unbelievable.
It's such a special moment. I mean, just an incredible team. Think about it as zeros to heroes to villains to champions. What an unbelievable story arc they've had this year. I mean, just such a fun team to watch. They're explosive. They're able to adapt so well. They have just brilliant coordination with their team. I mean, what a wonderful job, and what a wonderful job Potter has done with this team. Unbelievable.
Imagine doubting Potter. Imagine.
Don't throw it shade.
Imagine.
No
Who would do that?
shade at any individual.
But also think about, like, the reason we call it the zero to hero, it's not just because people didn't believe in them, but they were still good at the start of the year. Both of the teams that you saw on stage got knocked out in the first couple rounds of lock-in. The first tournament of the year, these were not the teams going deep, looking like they had chances to win trophies. These were teams still figuring stuff out, that still had to make roster moves, that redefined their seasons. And they did that. They made the difficult decisions.
6 player, 5 player तो वो हाँ स्टेज पे होता है, 1 player extra होता है ना वहाँ पर। अगर in case कुछ हो जाता है किसी को
substitute होता है ना. Very special tournament for me watching as well, because we saw, I think, the peaks of so many teams that brought it here as well. Not only were you watching the journey the entire time of teams like EG and PRX.
वो वाला लेफ्ट वाला कैप पहन के बैठा है. वो लग रहा है.
And on top of that,
नहीं जिसने ट्रॉफी पे सिर्फ उंगली लगाई थी.
Josh, we were worrying and joking that we were in the Great Depression era of Valorant, as well as some of the gameplay that maybe we were witnessing. But this tournament,
ट्रॉफी है वो फोटो के साथ सिर्फ उंगली लगाई थी.
We were watching the height of it, man. We were watching the height of it here, and honestly, so well deserved to EG again, because they did grind to make it this far.
Olympic चल रहा है क्या?
Oh my goodness.
The victory lap.
There we go. I mean, again, they earned it. They earned it. The crowd, they've been behind them all day as well.
भाई नीचे बिठा रहा. डंडा नीचे बिठा.
A team that win in their home country, their home crowd.
I mean, the closest we got to that was Loud.
झंडा उल्टा भाई.
Almost pulled off the reverse sweep against Fnatic and had
अभी
it
रन
denied
मैक्स
right
इसको
in front
खरीद
of
लेगा.
the Brazilian crowd. Here, you've
Sponsor
got it in LA with a crowd that was supporting EG. At the start of the year,
अरे साजे छोड़ो झंडा नीचे जमीन पे बिठा रहा था भाई.
with 10,000 people wanting EG to win a tournament, they didn't have that amount of followers on
Trophy, पैसा.
They didn't have that many people rooting for them and behind them, and
the
villainous story is also people loving this heel turn.
टीम भी तो फंडिंग करेगी
इन लोगों को ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा स्पॉन्सर मिलेगा और क्या स्पॉन्सर से पैसा आएगा
हाँ तो टीम भी तो फंडिंग करेगी ना जो जीते हैं मैच
Yeah, I want to talk about some of those individuals as well. I think there could be a case made for maybe any of them when it comes to, you know, our desk unofficial MVP, or your favorite player, so on and so forth. But I think we start with the grand finals. Let's talk about who we felt like maybe turned up the most. Demon 1 definitely up there for me, but Jogamo too. I feel like he had a great series today.
Yeah, I think you can make an argument for either of those players. I think maybe I would just throw in my weight behind Jogamo as an MVP for our grand finals. Because, I mean, listen, Mike said it best on the cast. He's like, what the hell did he eat that morning? What the hell did he do to turn up like he did today on the grand finals? He was just a man unleashed on the big stage.
I mean, when you look at Jogamo and what he's done this tournament, that's his stats for the tournament overall. That's the improvement into the grand finals was just unreal. And it blew away PRX. I mean, they're the team that's expected to have the superstar
opponent team के साथ 2-3 बार खेलेगा ना
ये वाला substitute player
अच्छा
he outraised the best Rays in the world today. He showed that he was in championship form, and he was absolutely nuts with the blast packs, just absolutely decimating the front lines of PRX. It felt like every time he was blast packing in off the rip, he was getting a kill. He was getting that first blood. He was setting the tempo for EG to come in here and dominate, especially on Lotus. I mean, that was just an absolute masterclass on how to control that map as a Rays.
But one of the great things about Evil Genius is that nobody would have expected at the beginning of the year again is part of what Potter was saying. They have some of the best players in the world, genuinely, at their roles, or at least in the argument for that. And I think two of the people that we haven't mentioned that we simply must, Ethan, as a support player, he's getting so many props from his peers as well, who are watching the tournament. I've seen Finesse talk about it, and Yay, and all sorts of other
me as well.
The most important one.
Famously, Bren, the peer to all of the pros.
Was he in your top 10?
He was my top 3 player.
Oh,
I had him at 3.
Bren was on the Ethan.
Yeah, I was on the Ethan train before this because I've never seen a player with such perfect positioning and utility to set his team up. You could look down almost every single round, I think, in this grand finals, and there are so many instances where his flash is impeccable and it's able to set one of the players up on his team just for success almost every single time.
And Com too. I mean, Com finding these clutches, finding these Sova ult kills.
क्या है 3 बार गया था जमीन पे गिरा के पैर में भी जा रहा है झंडा भाई इंडिया वाला तो वैसे कर देंगे तो
इंडिया वाले के झंडा से गिर गया होता है ना बेइज्जती हो जाती है गाली पड़ जाती है अभी
on Pearl, for example, it'd be like recon dart flash, and then there's like just nothing the enemy, you know, the opposing team could do about it.
उसका झंडा कहीं पे भी रहता है
Such awesome, an awesome thing to see. These two initiators who are so strong together, who have such.
तो इसने एक बार झंडा उल्टा भी किया था भाई यहाँ तो इंडिया में झंडा उल्टा नहीं करता इसमें उल्टा किया मतलब बहुत सही है भाई
उल्टा करेगा दूसरे दिन मीम्स बन जाएगा
GL is able to call at the same pace that PRX plays at while still bringing such great macro ideas. I mean, Boostio's really proven himself. He looked like a promising up-and-coming IGL in North America back in the old EG when they, you know, with the
अंदर है क्या चीज
1.5 kind of team that was on the come up. And they had a big upset win over Optic.
क्या मतलब डायमंड की अंगूठी मेरी ना
This guy's IGL
काला डायमंड
and now he's here with a USA flag draped around his shoulders, doing it for the Stars and Stripes, lifting the Champions Trophy. I mean, what is this team?
Leading from the front. I mean, if we think about it, champions so far. The first year, it went to EMEA.
अबे पिक्चर लेना बंद कर कुछ तो दे दो पैसा वगैरह
पता चले North American team being able to lift this trophy, and I think most people probably expected.
इसी में देखते हैं ना ऑनलाइन देख लेते क्या मिलेगा
However you want to say them at this point, NRG to be the ones to do it.
सामने से एक चिक बड़ा सा चिक दिखा
and I don't think anybody thought
भाई
that the first
1000 सॉरी 1000 नहीं $100,000 $10 lakh
I mean, I think the beautiful thing about esports as well is the unexpected you know,
और PRX को मिलेंगे 4 लाख
planned it out from the very beginning. I don't think many of us would be watching it, right? Because that's not fun. That's not the joy that you get out of it. But watching, you know, players
second third loud को मिलेंगे 2.5 लाख fourth fanatic को मिलेंगे 31
and get to this point as well where they can lift the trophy. That is what it's about.
I also want to give a shout out while some of the support staff at EG are on the stage too.
Fnatic नाम याद है, Scout का याद आ जाती है.
Shout out to that reserve team for EG.
Yeah.
They're one of the
Fnatic
only
में Scout.
organizations that committed to having a sister team, another set of 5 players.
Scout भी
that
एक
they would
player था
regularly
जो
script the
अकेले
main team
dominate करता
against.
था, पर उसको
And
team अच्छा
it's
नहीं मिलता
worked.
था.
I talked to Potter and Bustio in a press conference right when
जैसे
the tournament
Tains का भी
began
हो
about
रहा
one
है.
of the biggest strengths for EG.
Tains से tournament में
They
था.
both said the fact that we can just run
टेंट
drills
नहीं,
against
सेंटिनल ही नहीं है भाई टूर्नामेंट में, क्वालिफाई नहीं हो
fact
सेंटिनल.
that those reserve players will be hating their time on the bench, but what it's done for this main squad is unreal, and
जो
they
form
deserve
में
the
उसको
credit for
निकल
being
जाना चाहिए
excellent
वैसे
team
भी
players
दूसरे
too.
टीम के
They
लिए.
are still EG, and they've contributed to this success, and also should take part in this glory.
I mean, Screwface was fist bumping all the
50,000 अभी ये बिलीबिली एडवर्ड. ओ भाई चाइना की 2 टीम है, बिलीबिली गेमिंग और एडवर्ड गेमिंग. ठीक है, ये दोनों चाइना लेके जाएंगे. पता क्या मतलब?
चाइना लेके जाए मतलब?
Yeah, I think he did. I mean, early on
एक
as well,
5th
there
और
was that
6th रैंकिंग पे है. ठीक है,
whether or not you should be playing over
एक
players
7th और
who
8th
are
रैंकिंग
on top
पे
of that.
बिलीबिली
But
गेमिंग
it's a great point
और
that you
एडवर्ड
brought
गेमिंग.
up there, Josh, just about
85,000 और 50,000,
of the second
1.5 लाख तो यही हो गए.
We've really seen that work ever in esport. In any esport title
It's
at
like
all.
a very old Korean thing that
$1.5 के चाइना ले जाएंगे.
anywhere else.
I think a lot of
नो
teams are going to
नो
start looking
मैटर
at
कि
this
भाई वो
now and be
जीते या
like,
नहीं
"Hey,
जीते.
maybe we should seriously consider doing this because not only does it give you the ability to really
Top
drill
10
your
में जो
protocols,
भी
really
है
practice
पैसा
some
तो
of
लेके
the
जाएंगे
micro things, the
जाएंगे.
fundamentals
नहीं,
of
टॉप
the
16
gameplay,
तक है.
but also you can
Top
practice
16
against
फिर
opposing
भी तो
team
ज़्यादा है
comps.
ना
If you're
बहुत.
going up against, for example, if
कितना
PRX
टीम आए
is
थे
gonna
बे?
run weird stuff like
टॉप
Reign of
16
Viper
तक
Harbor,
20,000.
not many teams are running that.
और
Well,
कितना
if you've got a 5-man
ज्वाइन
who can
कितना
try
टीम
their
किए
best
थे?
to mimic
अच्छा
that,
ये
to
जो
try to
खेलते
mirror that, and you
ये
can play
लोग
against it, at least get a feel
कहाँ
for it
से
a
आते
little
हैं?
bit. That
As a
helps
team?
so much.
मतलब प्रीमियर खेल के ऊपर आते हैं यार.
Yeah, there we go. I mean, this
16 टीम है भाई, सबको मिलेगा.
but it's also a little bit of a sad
तो 16 टीम ही
if,
टूर्नामेंट
we
में 16
think
टीम को
about the
सबको
players on the
मिलेगा.
side of
चल,
PRX
सही.
because that was
पर ये
during
क्वालिफाई करने में तो होता भाई.
series. For
क्वालिफाई
now,
कहाँ
we
से
are
कर रहा है?
going to
प्रीमियर
Mistring,
से.
Mistring, on the big stage. So
भाई
let's
वो देखना
take a
पड़ेगा
look
कहाँ से.
back at his
अपना तो
time
नहीं होने
here.
वाला अभी जिस हिसाब से हमारा गेम प्ले.
I think we try not to think about that too much. We just focus on this tournament right now, and I mean, we're just enjoying the ride, I guess. I mean, if we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. As long as everyone is happy, I'm happy.
Okay, as long as everyone is happy.
I mean, when he first came into PRX, I think at the age of 18, he surprised all of us with just this playstyle of holding down the W key. And I don't think he should be disappointed, regardless of the result today with the career he's had so far.
No, absolutely not. I think Jing is a fantastic player. I think he's got a place on any roster as well after whatever it is, the mandatory time that he has to do his military
वही बात है ना,
service.
एक प्लेयर के से भाई मैच नहीं जीता था ना.
He really did define, I think, as well.
वही तो ना.
A certain style of
Valorant
play
team
style,
play
and almost
पूरा.
better, if you will, within the region of almost
किसी भी
Southeast
साइड पे
Asia, right?
2-3 बंदा आ जाएगा तुमको
W-gaming,
खेलना
running it
पड़ेगा.
down, almost just inspired by ranked gameplay. Jing embodied that for me when I'm watching him. Like, he was just so aggressive, so in your face.
20 साल का खाली भाई.
Par for the course compared to
Great, bro.
anything else that we saw in any other
एक
region when they
1011
really slowed down with the EVA
1011 दिन में ये प्रो बन गया.
It was a bit of a middle ground, but yeah, they just went balls to the walls with the
1011 दिन का मतलब कितने साल?
style that worked for them, and really, you know, I think they can be
साल
quite
के ऊपर.
No, they absolutely should.
3 साल.
I mean, Jing's legacy here is going to be going down as one of the best to ever do it, especially on the Rays, of course. But you know, throughout his career, he's been absolutely devastating. And everybody in SEA is going to be looking up to him as a player they want to emulate, as the team they want to be. PRX, that is what everybody in SEA is trying to strive for, to be that hyper aggressive, just so fast paced that
चलो
other
भैया
teams can't
हम
handle
जाते हैं
you,
अभी.
when they're coming at
चलो,
you. And Jing
सुबह हो
really
गई इधर
embodied that with his play style, his
Good
unexpectedness,
morning.
the
Good
ability
morning.
to just completely catch opponents off guard because you
Good
do
night.
stuff that no one else in the world is even
ठीक है,
considering in their
ज़्यादा हूँ.
brains. And I just can't wait to see. Let me put it this way: I hope we get to see him come back. He may or may not. It depends. I mean, the military service is quite long and it's tough to keep it up, but we'll see.
I also think I love the fact that you brought up legacy, because I think when
सब
we
लोग
reflect
जाने वाले,
on this PRX
हम भी
roster
जाते.
with Jing in it,
Good
they
night.
have been to 2 finals. We were guaranteed to get a new winner today that would lift the trophy. We were also guaranteed to get a gut punch for one of these teams, as they would be a squad that went to 2 finals
और कुछ
and
नहीं
went
दिख रहा
home
है.
without lifting one. That was absolutely guaranteed at the beginning of the day. But I don't think the legacy for this version of PRX is going to be missing the mark. I think the legacy for PRX and this version with Jing is as the most fun team to watch in Valorant. That to me is their legacy. What they've done is brought this wave of enjoyment into every match that they've played, win or lose. You tune into a PRX game, you know you are going to be reaping the joy and happiness out of that entertaining match that's on your screen. You just know you're guaranteed guaranteed entertainment.
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to replace a player like that. I feel like he's way too unique. I don't think that you can even find someone to be able to...
I'm sure he's inspired a lot of people.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, you can try, but you can never do what Jing does, I feel like. Yeah. I've seen Bren try to do it.
Yeah, I struggle.
But before we close everything off, what was your favorite moment of this year? I'm going to go all the way back, the entire year. Honestly, of the entire year. Yeah. Genuinely. Hit me with it.
What am I even
I know what mine is. I already know what mine is. It was the VCT Pacific Finals when we had the first ever reverse
sweep. Oh, the reverse sweep?
PRX.
Yeah, that's a good one. That
was such an exciting moment. We got to be in front of a large crowd in South Korea, a couple thousand people inside of the stadium there. And just, after the second map, I was just like, thinking, all right, well, I guess we're just moving on. PRX continues their reign of dominance here in Asia, but then PRX just gathered something up and took it over, and, look where they got to today.
Do you know what yours is?
I mean, I'm going to go with a bit of a narrative Nancy one, to be honest, because I feel like, for me, one of the...
Is it the knife?
No, it's not.
I was going to say.
The chosen knife.
Yeah, the chosen knife. Yeah.
No, I think one of the moments that I will remember the most from this year is the back-to-back win from Fnatic, and being there at both of those moments, specifically the win at lock-in and seeing the look on specifically Boaster and Durka's face when they were lifting that trophy for the first time, then doubling down the second time, and